Start streaming. Alright, and I should be live now. Maybe, potentially. That's what should be happening. Hello everyone. We are back with another exciting edition of Poongoon TV. Today is level 43 edition. We're going to be doing Feralis. We're going to be doing Tenaris. And I don't know how intensely we can do things, but we might even be doing Zul'Farrak. Arian Clark, finally. Hello, Arian. Hello, Glenn Gassner. The Exter Night Goblin Shaman. Lee, we'll leave it at Lee. And Hans K. Hello, everyone. So, usually at this hour it is FAP time, but I'll make exceptions for the Poon. What's up, Fluffy? How's it going, everyone? So, today we're going to be going to Feralis. That's pretty much the first big thing we're going to do, is kind of complete questing in Feralis. So you might be asking why I'm going to Undercity right now. The reason for that is we're waiting on Macho to get home from work. We don't want to do any quests without him. So I have a quest to turn in Undercity. We're going to go turn that in. And then I think I'm going to kind of just mess around in STV, maybe knock out a couple of these yellow quests, if possible, while we wait for Macho to get home from work. Hey Poon, how's my boy today? What's up, D-Jed? Han says, how many Poons can Poongoon poon? If Poongoon could poon goons. A lot of goons, Hans. What's up, Ghosty? Hey, Wolfkin, Cameron. So, exciting news in Poongoon land. We've changed specs, even though it's kind of not as radically different as I thought it would be. So we changed specs. What spell is the green skull? Arian, that is Death Coil. That is our instant cast Horrify, which is basically a fear that does 300 damage to the target and heals us for about 300 health. It's super powerful spell, but it's on a 2-minute cooldown. Chuck Norris, how's it going, Chuck? The one and only Chuck Norris himself. How long does level 60 take? A couple of weeks, man. A couple of weeks, or if you're casual, a couple of months. Playing about 8 hours a day and not really being too efficient, it's going to take me between 2 and 3 weeks to hit level 60. Hans says, would it be possible to level up as Holy Priest? It's possible to do anything, man, but it'd be rough. It'd be rough, that's for sure. So, we changed our spec here. I am currently 13 points in Affliction, 0 points in Demonology, and 21 points in Destruction. We now have Ruin, and we have 5 points in Devastation. The thing that I'm wondering, and I'm sure you guys can help me, since you guys pretty much play my character anyways, how do I know what my spell crit is? I need a special add-on to show me what my spell crit chance is, because I don't really see... I don't see that at all on my default Blizzard UI. It's kind of weird. So I'm wondering what my spell crit chance is. What's up, El Trono? LOL, that general chat though? Oh, I don't even pay attention to the general chat half the time. Holy Priest is good till 50 and then switch to Shadow. Hello, Tuned Beast. I leveled a Holy Priest by running instances the whole way up. That's probably the only way you could manage. I'm scared of investing that much time in a private server. What if they shut it down and then I lose all my effort? That's what a lot of people say, Chuck. But, it's with anything in life. I always use the same, I always use the same kind of reasoning whenever someone says this. So I played the Mass Effect series, and I had a blast playing Mass Effect. Some of my favorite games. And I beat all the games. And I probably will never play them again. I'll never revisit those games. I'll never play them again. But that doesn't mean that I don't really... I had a great time playing those games. And I'll always be able to say that I had a great time playing those games. And it's pretty much the same for this. I mean, if this goes away one day, it's really shitty. But I'll still be able to look back and say that I had fun. So, you know, the choice is yours. I can understand the concern, though. I really can. I won't sugarcoat it. Ghosty is leveling as holy. Theorycraft add-on. Thank you, Fluffy. The Theorycraft add-on. Another add-on we'll have to look into. So, yeah, we are Ruin spec now. We have Ruin, we have Shadow Burn. It's going to be fun to use. Destructive Reach, Bane, and Improved Shadow Bolt. So we're kind of like a mini mage right now, I guess. Instead of spamming Frostbolt, we're going to spam Shadow Bolt. How's it going, Vazin? Our damage should be a little better. Maybe we can get to Zul'Farrak late tonight. I don't know. But it'd be fun to try out my DPS again with this new spec. Bring the items on this list to Keeper Beldigdur. What? Ruins of Alterac. Dustswallow Marsh. What is this quest? Oh, great. It's probably the worst quest ever. What's the reward for this? An unknown reward. Alright. That quest wants me to go all over the place. Only 43. I started some days ago on the new server Warlock, and I am 30. Nice, El Trono. Yeah, I only play when I stream, man. I only play when I stream, even though that is like 8 hours a day. I don't really play off stream at all. Sometimes very, very little. But, you know, lots of people are informing me that there are land speed records I could have broken that I've missed, but oh well. That's fine with me. Not that I don't consider myself a casual by any means, but, you know, kind of trying to avoid the whole grind mobs for 12 hours at a time thing. So requesting, doing dungeons, that kind of stuff. If I was off stream, I probably would grind mobs for 12 hours at a time, but it doesn't make for a very good stream, I don't think. Alright, so I'm going to fly to STV now, to Grumgold Base Camp. We can try this quest. The Ekris by the Bundle. And coupled with Mokthardan's Enchantment. So we'll try these two quests, perhaps. Let's get on the Zeppelin to Grumgold here. This will be the first time I've tried out my new spec at all. I'm not really sure what pet to use. I don't have improved Voidwalker anymore. Oh no! Unforgivable. How's it going, Andrew? Are you going tailoring for herb? Are you going tailoring and herb for the Bloodvine when it comes out? Probably, Arian Clark. That's most likely what I'm going to do. I'll probably be alchemy and herbalism initially, but eventually I'll be dropping one of those for tailoring. Pedro, howdy, howdy, Pedro. You rolled on Elysium? That's great, man. That's awesome. So, check this out. You guys can't see. Oh, that's problematic because you can't see. Here, let me move this up. So last night, at some point in time, I got this recipe. Recipe to make a limited invulnerability potion. This is worth about, I checked on the auction house, it's worth about 6 gold, this recipe. But it's pretty cool that we were able to get this, because these are the potions that I'm going to be crafting for raiding, because they let me drop threat. Warlocks have no natural way to drop threat, so I'm going to be using these to give myself an advantage. We're also going to be using a special Maradon ghost mushroom farming run to get ghost mushrooms for these as well. So at some point I was going to have to buy this potion, the recipe, but it's pretty cool that I just got it as a drop randomly. So it's worth about 6 to 8 gold. Pretty cool that we have that. Andrew asks, what is your new talent setup looking like? This is what we have right now. We have up to Ruin in the Destruction tree. I have Shadow Burn. I have yet to do damage to anything yet with this new spec. So you guys will see it for the first time just like me. We have Ruin here. We have Shadow Burn. Devastation for crit chance. This build is really crit reliant, and I really wish I could see what my crit chance is without an additional add-on. Increasing the range of my destruction spells. Reducing the cast time of my Shadow Bolt and Immolate. Improve Shadow Bolt. And then I put 2 points in Aftermath. That's really just for World PvP. I could have put them in Cataclysm to reduce mana cost by 2%. But I kind of figured it'd be more fun to pick the Aftermath to maybe daze somebody in World PvP. But yeah, so we took 2 points in Aftermath just for fun. Then in Demonology, I lost 15% stamina because we don't have Demonic Embrace anymore. So we lost a lot of health there. And we don't have improved Voidwalker anymore, so my Voidwalker Sacrifice Shield is going to give me a lot less of a shield now. So it's kind of something to precaution about. And then in Affliction, I have Suppression, Improved Corruption, Improved Life Tap, and Amplify Curse. I'm going to be trying to get to Nightfall because the instant cast Shadow Bolt procs are going to be great with the points we have in Destruction. The memories with that potion. It is dank in PvP and danker in PvE, at least for Bear Wall, and Vulnerability Pot plus Bark Skin plus Reju for the win. Storm Reaver says, hope he's not serious about that Destro. Why? How did I misspend my points, friend? Because I didn't put in Cataclysm? I kind of just took the common sense talent points. I don't know. What's up, Tyler Allen? T.W. Filson says, what's up, Poon? How has your Thursday been so far? It's been great, man. Been great so far. I literally just took this Aftermath for fun, man. I'm going to have to respec again when I get to 60. So, this is not like my rating spec or anything. Your spec is good now, Poon. No one plays Destruction on PvE. What's up, Pooninator? What's up, TZS? Our damage was kind of poop in Uldaman because I was just dotting everything, and then the mobs would die before my dots could even halfway tick. So then I was ending up just using Shadow Bolt spam, but I was Shadow Bolt spamming without any of these talents, right? No improved Shadow Bolt, no Bane, no Devastation, no Ruin. So I was kind of playing Ruin spec without being Ruin spec. So my DPS was it wasn't horrific by any means, but it wasn't as high as I'd like it to be. I prefer to be pretty high up there, so. Of course, he doesn't take Cataclysm. That X-Pack hasn't come out yet. Hashtag immersion, bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, what's wrong with the spec, Storm Reaver? I am curious. I'm sure a point or two could be moved around, but realistically, I think it's safe to say that these talents right here is what everyone will pick. I don't really see there being much of a choice when it comes to those. Okay. We can get split bone necklaces and then come kill skull splitters. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. What level are you now? Tyler, I'm only level 43. Only level 43. We'll get it up a little bit today. I really would like to end the stream tonight with a Zul'Farrak run, but I don't know if that will happen or not. We'll have to see. It's going to require some intense dedication in getting a lot of these quests done. So let's pick up. Where do we get split bone necklaces? From Kinwele. Where's Kinwele? Here he is. Oh, you can't get split bone necklaces until you do bloody bone necklaces, so that's not going to happen. White Cow asks, what's the slash played? Super high, man. Super, super high. It's probably like 6 or 7 days now. 5 days and 12 hours. I spend too much time in the city before stream. Probably like 3 hours per day. Running around Orgrimmar. Getting ready for the stream. Really just running around Orgrimmar for no reason. Alright. So, we can still do these quests here, speaking with Ganzula. Even though we don't have these split bone necklaces to accompany it. It's just going to be, you know, we'll get a little bit less XP as we would otherwise. So, I think, since we're solo, I'm going to call out the Voidwalker as per normal. And use the Voidwalker as per normal. But, I'm going to be tearing thread off him left and right now, so it's going to be a little interesting. We'll see how that works out. I'm going to assume you haven't picked up the Teneris quest to go to Feralis. It starts the chain to get the mallet for ZF. No, I have not, Peace. Is that something that I should do before I continue with Feralis? Also, does everyone need that quest, or does only one person need the mallet? I can't remember if only one person in the group has to have the mallet, or if each individual person needs it. Alright. Boy, at 50, my crippling poison starts to snare at 70%. Nice. Macho's at work. Macho's playing from work a little bit. But he said he's almost done. So he should be on pretty soon. Alright, let's try this thing out. I want to see like million damage shadow bolts right here. Wow, what did I just hit for 584 damage? There's a Shadow Burn crit. So, Shadow Burn costs a soul shard to use, but if it kills the target or if it lands within 5 seconds of the target's death, that soul shard is refunded. So, one person has to have completed the chain to get the mallet so you can unlock the Gazrika boss. It requires 2 ZF runs. Then I'm not going to do that piece. I don't think I'll be running it twice, honestly. Just once for the quests. Macho plays from work. He has to be in IT. He helps to run a preschool. He's not a teacher or anything, but it's his family-owned business. So he like waxes and polishes the floors and does some work with computers there at night after the school closes. Alright. Now let's try to fight mobs that are an actual applicable level. Just note you need the mallet to complete the carrot on the stick quest. That's probably a good thing to note. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright. So, who's this? Mog something the Undying? What corpse did I just see? Mog the Undying that drops Legacy Heart? Am I losing my mind? No, here we go. Mog the Undying drops the Legacy Heart. That's for a different quest. Lagging? Is it lagging, Pedro? Are any of you guys getting some lag right now? I hope not. Me. There. I stopped it and started it really quick. Perhaps that'll clear up any lag. SFK run without someone able to remove curse equals cancer. Had to get that off my chest. Yeah, it's real bad. That whole, what's it called? Ghost spirits ads that spawn off you or whatnot. So this spec is pretty much just I spam Shadow Bolt and we hope that I get a crit. And I pushed the wrong button there. When we crit, we're doing massive damage, but when we don't, it's works perfectly. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. We need to find the specific skull splitter. We also need the broken armor of Anka Thank. If that's his name. Perhaps up here. Yeah, I did a run earlier. We beat it, but never again without curse. Yeah, it's miserable without the decurse. I've done it before without it too. It's real bad. A few more weeks till I'll be back on Plus. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler Allen. You weren't with people from Make Horde Great Again, were you? Me? No. Might be referring to Deathcoil, though. Well, here's a bunch of berserkers. At Deathcoil, gotcha, Fluffy. The Voidwalker's kind of holding aggro, even without the improved Voidwalker. It's surprising to me, to say the least. I'm not going to complain about it. I mean my alt was, but I left it. Wasn't doing SFK yet on the alt. You get a new rank of Shadow Bolt at 44 too? Ooh. Really? That is useful information. Thank you. So this spec will be pretty good. I'll probably will start to pull aggro off my pet then. Alright, let's drink real quick. Next level is Curse of Shadows. Oh, so I'll get Curse of Shadows and a new rank of Shadow Bolt. That'd be perfect, and then hopefully we could get into Zul'Farrak at some point. Your turmoil sounds like my experience earlier, and the mage, if they had decurse, didn't decurse at all. Yeah, it's real rough without the decurse, and it's real rough getting through that room with those lupine horrors. The ones that break off into little mirror images of themselves. Alright, let's be responsible adults here. We'll make a health stone and a soul stone. And we'll soulstone ourselves. Okay. Realistically, I want to find Skull Splitter Hunters. We're going to have to kill 8 of them. We also need the broken armor of Ankang Thank. However that's pronounced. I couldn't find a mage. I tried 10 plus, none wanted to go. What sucks the most is none of my gear dropped for warrior yet again. Really, people are always anal with me when I heal. They want those robes. The robes are really nice, man. We used the robes until I I got this green one from Razorfen Downs, but even then it was more of a side grade than an upgrade. Otherwise I would still be using the robes from Shadowfang Keep, even at level 43. A lot of mobs around that aren't part of our quest. So let's take a look towards this cave. Perhaps there's some in this cave, or is this just a one-room thing? It's just a one-room thing. Let's ask this Warlock here. You need the boss troll guy. Storm Reaver says, "Sup, Poon, can you show your new spec?" Sure. I have 21 points in destruction here. Shadowbolt, Bane. 2 points in Aftermath just for shits and giggles. I know most likely should be in Cataclysm. Devastation, Shadowburn, Destructive Reach, and Ruin. And then in the Affliction tree, I have Suppression, Improved Corruption, Improved Life Tap, and Amplify Curse. Like I said, I'm sure that one or two things could probably be in better locations than where they are. But I just wanted to try a new spec, so I'm pretty sure that the core talents that I chose are all the correct core talents. And there might be a side choice or two that's incorrect. But I'm not 60 and we're not raiding, so I think it will suit me just fine. BFD drops a better chest anyways if you're past level 24. Yeah, I'm level 25 with a green chest. Ouch. Well, level 25 is not too bad to be still having a green chest, man. In fact, a lot of my gear is still green. Most of it. Nice, man. That is the spec I would have rolled also if I would want to go Destro. Almost 25 with my tiny shaman, but my real life time is going to be tied with work. Catch Torn if you need a heal / DPS. There you go. You guys can group up. Our crit chance has got to be real low, though, even with the bonus 5%. Seems like we're only critting about 10 or 15% of the time. But that's just me making up numbers out of my ass. I don't really know. Okay, here's the guy we have to kill for our quest, Zeth'kur the Cruel. Conflagration is kind of useless in leveling. Is it? Some people were saying it makes you like a mini mage spec if you go down to Conflagrate, but I just stopped at 21 points. I'm going to try to get to Nightfall next for the instant Shadowbolt procs. Man, how are we gonna do this? We might have to kill one and then run and come back or something. Here we go. Gotta kill the Spirit Chaser first, because he heals the others. We can cast a spell here. There we go. There's one down. And we might be running here. I re-keybound some of my skills, so I find myself hitting the wrong button sometimes. That's not really good. Need to quickly learn how my new keybinds work. Moved a couple of spells around. We might be alright, are we? This guy's level 45, though. Let's fear him. We're really low on mana. Our demon is really low on health, too. We might have to fear him again here. Let's fear him again. Oh, God. That's terrifying. We're at basically no health. He's at basically no health. We get a curse out of it and run away. I think... Oh, we aggroed. Shit. I pulled aggro. We would have killed him too. 1%. He's dead. And then we're gonna die. Oh no. It's okay, we could soulstone. It's okay. We did it though. We killed 3 mobs higher level than us. I didn't think I thought that was gonna have to be two separate pulls. So not too bad. So I made a little purchase from the auction house too when I switched to this ruin spec. I purchased these pants, the Shadow Weave pants from the auction house. Increase my damage done by shadow spells and effects by up to 21. And what I want to be equipping, instead of my illusionary rod, I want to be equipping my Orb of Dare Orahil, which is going to increase my shadow damage by 14 more. The problem is I don't have a main hand to pair it with. I don't have any kind of dagger or sword to put in the main hand that I could use that offhand orb to boost my shadow damage even more. I checked the auction house for all daggers and all swords that were level applicable, you know, between like level 33 and 43. There's just none. There's just none available that would give me, you know, stamina or intellect or spell power maybe, but realistically stamina or intellect, there's none for sale. I might check again, or hopefully we'll get lucky with a quest at some point. Why do I have threat on this panther when my pet has attacked him and dealt damage to it? Oh well. He despawns anyways. Alright, so we need 6 more hunters and 5 more head hunters. This is a more specific type of hunter. Oh. Oh, we don't have improved health stone anymore, so that's why my health stone isn't showing up on my bar. You should have farmed SM Library for that hypnotic blade or whatever. You know, Magnus, I was so foolish. When we were doing SM Library, I even said it on the stream too. I said I don't really want this dumb dagger because I don't know of any good offhands. So I just want the staff. That's what I said. I said I just want the staff. We don't know of any offhands, so I don't want to waste my time on this dumb dagger when I don't have any offhand. And now we have a really amazing offhand. But no dagger. Don't get me wrong, this illusionary rod is pretty great. But we really need to find a main hand. Time to farm library? I think that's a little behind us now. A lot behind us. So we got to keep moving forward. Maybe I'll find something in... Is this the Everlasting STV? It is. I feel like we've always been in STV. The only reason why I'm here is because we're waiting for Macho to come home. And once Macho gets home, we're going to go to Feralis and finish that zone. I'm only doing quests here just so I don't do any quests without him in those 2 zones. The spec is not too bad. I'm excited for, Oh, crap, crap, crap. This is bad. We probably should run out on this pull here. Yeah, let's run away. Let's run away just to be safe. Somehow got a bunch of cats chasing us here. I'd like to kill this skull splitter guy. One of these should despawn when we kill this hunter. I don't know which one. It was that one. Okay. Cool. And let's not die to a panther. Gotta waste a potion, but it's better than death. We'll be fine. Dangerous. We got the kill we needed, though. Is Big Baller Macho on his way? He is. Iltree says, been in STV the last 4 streams, including the 24-hour. Yes, but this is probably the last time we'll be here. I don't want to make any promises on that, because there is a couple of level 50 quests down here. But we're pretty much done with the zone for the most part. Hey, Poon, compare Drain Life to your wand. Unless you have a really good wand, Drain Life is better. We'll definitely investigate that. Thank you, Mest. He lies. He's in STV because he's a masochist. Except wand costs no mana. Very true. The staff from ZF has spell damage. Vexing Cane. Not sure if you want it, though. Sounds good. I want that voodoo mask from ZF from the last boss. That has spell damage on it too. I think it might even be specifically shadow spell damage. I could be wrong, but it's like Big Voodoo Mask or Voodoo Mask, something like that. It has a really cool look. Not that look matters, but it has a really cool look, and it gives us some spell power. Drain Life is free. Also, it actually creates health and mana as soon as you have some spell damage. Makes sense once it starts hitting for more. Where the hell are these guys coming from? So we need headhunters. According to Questy, headhunters are back in the old camp. We might have to move back over there. What is a night without Poon? Nothing. You got to have that goon. Aya is quickly becoming my favorite new person. You got to have that goon. Let's go. This stream is going to be epic. Hype. Thanks, man. It's shadow spell damage. Awesome. Ghosty says, where's the horde base in Feralis? All you do, bro, is you, when you land in Thousand Needles at Freewind Post, you just go west. You just go west on the road, and the road will run literally right into the base. It's directly in the middle of the street. How's it going, Reich? So it looks like Macho's going to be on his way soon. So perhaps we'll only have completed this one quest, but it was really just something to do while we're waiting for him. A little bit of XP. And we'll go fly over to Feralis to meet him. And then we can get started there. I think we've done maybe a third of the Feralis quests. Maybe not even. This Shadow Burn spell, we have already seen it crit for over 500 damage. This is going to be a nice little addition to our burst options. I can already see landing a Shadow Bolt and then quickly Shadow Burning and Death Coiling. I know Death Coil is not really meant to be a DPS spell per se. But between those 3 spells in quick succession, I can probably do a lot of burst DPS. Elitist, I don't pronounce the lore things properly all the time. People do, I say Sargeras or Sargeras. Somebody gets upset about it. I don't know. Feralis. Let's look at the actual name of it. I think it's Feralis. Feralis. Either way, we're going to that place. That's the place we're going to. Macho home in 20. Confirmed. Confirmed, Andrew. Confirmed. Alright. So, before Macho gets home, we want to kill 3 hunters and 5 headhunters. That would be to our benefit. So let's hop down here. This is where Questy says headhunters like to live. But do we see any, though? Here's one. Hey. So we'll need 4 more after this one. Let's create some soul stones here while we're at it, or what are they called? Soul shards. So we're only down to 7. Do you guys know if you can equip 2 soul bags at the same time? Or are you only allowed to have 1? It's a somewhat important question. I think for something like PvP, well, and for raiding, realistically for everything, at some point it might be good to have 2 soul pouches if the game will allow me to equip 2 soul pouches. I'm going to miss some of your stream tonight. I'm going to try finding a Nighthold raid. Hopefully my character's 871 gear score is enough to make up for my messed up left hand. Be back later. Take care, Wolfkin. I hope you have fun. Let me, like in all legitimacy, let me know if it's fun, because I haven't tried it yet. I haven't even logged into retail, so curious to see if it's fun or not. Pretty sure you can. It would say unique if you can't equip 2. Awesome. Thank you, guys. You can equip multiple SS bags unless they are unique. Awesome, awesome. Thanks, everyone. Oh, man. Okay. 3 more headhunters to go. 3 hunters to go. Solid chest confirmed. Let's put our pet on this headhunter. You can't do that while in combat? Are you kidding me? Well, we're gonna get robbed, boys. Unless we can do maximum DPS right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What in the world? Come on now. Alright, this guy's giving us a hand. My pet just got netted. Alright. My 870 Huntard ass still burns from the other night's raid or from the Taco Bell. Alright. We're opening the chest, friends. There is a cross-stitch belt. I'm not looking forward to Stranglethorn. R.I.P. Russell Jimmies, it's a struggle. You could equip 2 core fellcloth bags if you want and have space for 56 soul shards. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That sounds like something we'd want to do eventually. Also, you can create a macro that will delete a soul shard if space is an issue. Yep, I know, that's oh boy. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Just aggroed a bunch of guys. I need 3 hunters and 2 headhunters. It looks like the hunters spawn solely in this camp. Oh man, our friend aggroed? Why did he aggro all those mobs? Oh no. Looks like the hunters only spawn in this camp, and the headhunters only spawn at the previous camp that we were at. Next stream should be retail, maybe? I don't know, man. Honestly, I'm not bashing retail in any way, but I'm just being, like, flat out, I don't think there's a lot of demand for somebody to stream retail. I don't think a lot of people would be interested in watching that. I could be wrong, but I have tried streaming retail before, and I'd never really got much interest in it. With the Nighthold being new, it could be interesting because people have never seen it before. But I think primarily going to be sticking to the old Elysium server. At some point I will try out the Nighthold, like in my free time if I have an excess of free time. I prefer the penis game as an alternative reality. Who doesn't want to beat people with... Oh boy, unforgivable. Unforgivable, Fluffy. There's a ton of competition for retail viewers and not much for vanilla. Reich says, Nighthold is fun, better than Emerald Shipmare for sure. Well, that's promising. There's no excess free time when you got vanilla. That's exactly the point. Like, I would love to try the Nighthold, but there's so much to do here that I'm just not sure when I would get around to it, to be honest with you. Carlise says, I like your stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy it. Peace Love says, cross fingers. I should have the mallet. Nice. So that's going to let us summon, what's his name? Gazrenka? The turtle dude? The turtle boss. Okay. I need one hunter, and then we need to go back to that other camp for 2 head hunters. Elitist says, dude. What's up, dude? Is ZF happening today? Oh, it's a Hydra, not a turtle? Thank you, Andrew. ZF might happen today. Not really sure. I'd like it to, but it depends how far we get. Depends how many panthers I aggro here. Where are these coming from? Let's get out of here. What's up, Gadzooks? What's dude, elitist? Dude. What's up, dude? You sacked the Voidwalker just now. Ah. Are you alright, man? This guy is the World of Warcraft lore historian. Give it up to Elitist 2, the master of lore keeper, if you will. He has spent countless aeons studying the proper WoW vocabulary. Truly honored to be in his presence. Fluffy Torn says, do you think people would be against an enhancement chamois needing on the hero loot? Just a random thought. What level is it again? It's like 36, right? I think it might depend if you were able to equip it or not. You know what I mean? I think it would depend if you were able to like immediately equip it, or if you're like level 35 and you would be taking it to equip 5 levels from now. I'm not sure though, Fluffy. You might want to ask on a case by case basis. Like if you had a warrior in your group, ask him if he'd be cool with it. Yesterday, something happened weird and short. I uploaded a funny little video of two dudes 5 years ago, and then PewDiePie did a 10-minute try to not laugh clip where it was featured in. Wow, really? That's cool. Fuck warriors. Yeah, I would just ask. I mean, if you're like level 38, man, I don't really see how somebody could have an issue with it. But somebody might find it as an excuse to get offended, you know? Like, oh, you can't even equip that, so I would just ask. First run leveling enhancement in a long time. What level can hunters dual wield? Does anyone know? Oh, warriors. You should go live doing it. Same answer. Is it 20? 20 for hunters and warriors and 10 for rogues, I think. Alright. So apparently some of these have 2 panthers instead of 1. I don't know if that's intentional or not. That's the way it is. Alright, let's get out of here. We've gotten the 8 hunters that we need. We just need 2 head hunters, which are a different brand of hunter. They are more specialized in their hunting. 20 for dual wielding on hunters. Here we are at the head hunters camp. We must slay 2 headhunters. What's up, Christian Moore? How's it going, man? So there's one. We got one relatively easily. There's a crit. So when I crit, I'm immediately pulling aggro off my pet. I think that's kind of understood now. Thanks, Madlow. I only need one more. I'll invite this guy, though. Are you still not level 44? Jesus, man, I'm going to hack you and level for you. I don't really do much. I've been playing with Macho more than anything, so when he's not around, we just kind of do quests that we have available to us. That was a fantastic fantastic subscription pick and sound. That was something refreshing. I thought of it earlier today. I thought it would be pretty funny. I didn't know Macho stream. Macho doesn't stream on his own, but he's always in my stream. Another thing, I kind of thought that in playing this game for 8 hours a day, that was pretty like intense, but apparently that's like a drop in the bucket compared to what some people play. You know, the Alliance have already killed Rag, so it's another little reason why I'm not 55 or 60 right now, but oh well. We'll get there soon enough. If it's a week behind other people, it's a week behind other people. In the end, it won't matter much. He's always creeping. Alright, we just need one headhunter and then we'll be out of here. Russell Jimmy says, "Ay, ay." 10 to 12 hours a day since release, how it is done. Yep. Sometimes when I sit down at 7 p.m. and I stream until 3 in the morning, when all is said and done, I'm like, wow, I really, oh, I didn't mean to, it was just over there. I'm like, wow, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I don't know if I would be able to look my family or girlfriend in the eye if I were to play for 16 hours per day. So, unfortunately, it's going to have to be like 8 or 10 hours per day, which is still, for me, is a massive amount of time. How to leave BG? I think you can right-click the icon up on your mini-map here, Carolus, and there should be an option to leave BG. All done. Thanks, man. Alright, let's leave party. And we are mounting up and heading to... Oh, this one turns into Grumgol. Okay. Oh, /leave or /AFK. There you go. There you go, Carolus. Try what they said. /leave or /AFK. In retail, I think there's an option on the minimap. It was perhaps added later on. Christian says, is Warlock a fun class to play? It's absolutely a fun class to play. I'm really loving it a lot. I think if something were to happen, please, I'm not trying to be a scare tactic or any of that, but I think if something were to happen or for some reason I couldn't play vanilla anymore and I had to go back to retail WoW, I would probably play a Warlock. I probably would abandon my Demon Hunter and level up a Warlock and play that just from the fun that I've had playing on this character here. Even though it's completely different now, I think I would want to be a Warlock. Because I'm having a lot of fun on this character. I never really liked the idea of pet classes. I always kind of figured that if you were a pet class... that your character was like weaker than a normal character because some of the power has to go to your pet. I don't know, it's just the way that I thought of it. But I don't really know that that's true. I'm pretty powerful. Don't Locks suck in Legion? I don't know, MVP. I think Locks Affliction Warlock is really good in rated battlegrounds. Like number 2 or number 3 best class / spec. Boomkins, Affliction Warlocks, and Mistweaver Monk are the 3 best classes for rated battlegrounds in Legion. At least as of the last time I played, which was like a month ago. The Fate of Yenaku. Speak with Kin Wile. Where's my boy Kin Wile? Oh, here he is. Bring 3 pulsing blue shards from Ironjaw basilisks. Alright, where's that? Hey, my man Poongoon. What's up, Kettle? How's it going, Kettle? Pulsing blue shards. Can we track this quest? The singing crystals? They're over here. We'll see if we can knock that one out real quick. Hey Poon, sorry I bothered you. I wasn't advertising, so you know. How'd you bother me, Keithy? You're fine, man. You didn't bother me. I have a demon hunter, but mage is fun, so I mostly play mage. Yeah, I have a demon hunter level 110, item level 885, and then I have a rogue that I'm awful at. I mean terrible on this rogue. And he's item level 8 60 or something like that. I guessed you were streaming, but I was just finishing. Yeah, no worries, Keithy. Alright. I know it's not terribly efficient to do one quest at a time like we are, but realistically we're just waiting for old Macho to show up. I could probably Hearth now. Maybe that's what I'll do. I could probably Hearth now and just head over. Because I think he'll be on in a few minutes. I think this will be good timing. Alright. So let's see. Let's vendor real quick here and repair. All these pages get sold, guys. They're worth 15 silver or less on the auction house currently. I just vendor them for the 3.5 silver. Okay. Alright. Let's hop on the flight path to Furless. My rogue is an outlaw. Russell Jimmy says, "Are you a goon who likes Poon?" I am a goon that likes Poon, I guess. Keithy says, "Did you update your OBS?" Yes, I did. I downloaded the new version of it. For some reason, the updater wasn't working for me, so I had to literally completely uninstall OBS and reinstall the new version. And hopefully it fixes some of the minor issues that I've encountered with it. We'll see. My Shadow Priest seems so weak, says Hans. What level are you? Alright. We are going to make some band-aids when we land. Any tips? Don't smoke. That's a good tip. Shadow Priest is awesome. 21. Yeah, if you're only 21, you probably don't have enough talents to really start fleshing out your shadow tree. I mean, that's just a guess of mine. I've never played a well, I played a Shadow Priest in Burning Crusade, but that was a long time ago, many years ago. Alright, so our next talent point, where will it go? We could put Improved Drain Soul. That might be a good idea. Improved Wand and Spirit Tap, bro. Good spec for leveling. Max Spirit Tap and Wand spec and you're golden. Is that an actual thing, Improved Wand? Priests have a thing called Improved Wand? No one needs Shadow in raids? Raids might take one Shadow Priest. I mean, I wouldn't say that they're extremely sought after, but raids might take one Shadow Priest. Yes, it's kind of OP. Mages get it too. Why don't we get Improved Wand, man? What does it do? Improved Wand is baller? 25% increased wand damage? Wow. Wow, what the hell, man? Why don't we get Improved Wand? That's awesome. You have to pair that up with your quiver. Equip your quiver for bonus wanding speed. Peace Love says raids take exactly one Shadow Priest. Yep. You're a slacker, Lock? How am I a slacker, Lock? That's hurtful, man. What have I done? Alright, let's see. When we land, we're going to turn this in. Oh, and I have to pick up all these quests. We can maybe do this Gorduni Cobalt, because Macho has already done this. I think that's what we'll do when we land, while we wait for him. It's a quest that he's already done that we have not done. So, we'll do that. We'll pick up the little 7 Cobalt pieces off the ground. Curse Course, Voidy Tank, Wand to Death. Can you inspect talents in this patch? Just go shadow and lie about it. Fuzzy asks, played Fuzzy, it's extraordinarily high. 5 days and 13 hours. I always gotta explain, I log into the character and I screw around an org or, you know, eat SpaghettiOs while staring at my character standing on top of the bank, so, you know, that's certainly not 5 days of, me doing quests and trying to level up. Alright, so we're almost there. Hey Poongoon, are you Sniper Gang Kodak? I don't think so, Christian. I don't believe that I am. I don't believe that I am. Sniper Gang Kodak. Alright. So we're almost landed. We're waiting on Macho here. Unforgivable. Let's see if he's texted us to tell me that he's coming home. He texted me. This is what he texted me. This is what I do. I sit on you. That's what he texted me. Word for word. He sent me 2 texts. His first text says, this is what I do. And his second text says, I sit on you. So we have no idea when Macho's going to be home. But it should be soon. Poongoon, what's up, Philip? Do you think Destro is better for leveling than Siphon Life Demo? Probably not, Fuzzy, but I was a little bit frustrated with my damage output in Uldaman when we ran Uldaman. I'm spec'd for dots, and the mobs were dying before I could even run through a third of the dots, so I wasn't doing a lot of damage. So I just respected Destro. I want to see how much damage I do in Zul'Farrak as Ruin Spec. Wow, Macho says chat is gay, but that seemed pretty gay. Pretty professions for Hunter, first character? Depends what you want to do. Do you want a PvE or PvP, Chuck? Realistically, you could name off pretty much anything short of tailoring, and it would probably be acceptable to some degree. Alright, let's abandon some of these quests. Acris by the bundle, Mokthardan's enchantment. If we ever go back, we can always pick them up again. Stranglethorn Fever, that'll be fine. Hunter is skinning and leatherworking. The Nighthold is honestly really fun. You're going to be bored of Pack Ruin after Cap. Have fun, Affley. Am I? I'm confused. I'd PvE with Hunter, but that's just me. Chuck Norris says both. Yeah, honestly, skinning and leatherworking sounds like a good idea. So right now, all of the leveling zones are pretty busy. Any real farming nodes that you want to get for mining or herbalism is going to be highly contested. And I think we already have this quest. I think that skinning is the way to go if you want to pick up a gathering profession, because you will always have mobs to skin, right? It may not be worth a ton of money. The leather certainly isn't worth a fortune right now, but you will always be able to at least skin something and that will give you some form of gold income rather than potentially not very much from mining or from herbalism right now. Honestly, would not waste my time with leatherworking, just go skinning. Because this chat is so active, I will use it as an LFG chat. Looking for more SFK, need all horde, is anyone in? Every zone has you killing lots of beasts, that's true. And just sell leathers for your mount money. Yep. I mean, literally, I know this doesn't sound right, but even if it's to a vendor, even if you're skinning and vendoring it, that's at least additional gold that you're bringing in. Rather than running around as a miner fighting with some other guy for one iron node right now. Some of the gathering professions, like I am going to go herbalism and alchemy, but I'm going to go back probably at 60 and do those, and I'll at least have my mount. So I'll at least be moving 60% faster, rather than just running around on foot all the time. Maybe even 100% faster if I get my Warlock mount. So we're just going to do this one quest here, Gorduni Cobalt. It's awful, by the way, as you guys will see shortly. Here's Wild Shart. Play on Zeth'kur, Chris, if you are starting today. Yep, Zeth'kur is a nice spot. I would be there rather than Elysium if I wasn't kind of invested in this character already. Zeth'kur has a lowish, medium-ish pop, I think, right now. A medium-ish pop, to be fair. But I certainly don't think they will have a Ragnaros kill in 10 days there, like they did here. Alright, here we go. Hey, there's a pile up. Dirt mound. Alright. So the whole goal of this quest is to find little dirt mounds on the ground. You're supposed to dig them up with a pickaxe, but the quest doesn't really function that way, as it did on live. So you just have to run around and try to find mounds sitting on the ground, and they're really rare. Does anyone have a Worgen? Deathcoil says you can't get your Warlock mount, the quest isn't out for 60. Oh, because of Dire Maul, right, Deathcoil? I honest to God, I hadn't even deeply considered that. Because of Dire Maul, right? That's rough. Alright, so let's see. We're looking for piles of dirt right now. Gorduni Cobalt hidden in these dirt mounds that can appear on these blue circles. Yeah, Dire Maul. Got you. Yeah, so until Dire Maul comes out, there will be no epic mount from me because I'm certainly not going to spend 1,000 gold. You can still get a 60 mount, just not the Warlock one. Yeah, I think we'll be waiting for the Dire Maul then, if that's the case. I'm gonna need to spend lots of gold for raid consumables, enchants, potentially even crafted gear. So we'll not wanna wait till the Warlock quest comes out. Do weapon enchants like beast slaying work in bear/cat forms? It's an interesting question. I don't know the answer, unfortunately. Macho would know, but he's not here. Alright, Cobalt. We're gonna go to the main camp. The main camp is over here. Yes, they do. There you go. Should we kill Wild Chart? Screw it. Well, he's stealth now. There he is. I mean, he's at no health, so I wouldn't... Why are you at no health? I'm gonna try to kill this guy when he has no health. Unforgivable. Now I'm looting these things. Gorduni Cobalts, I'm looting them and it's bugged they're just disappearing and I'm not getting the quest item. So I'm going to relog real quick. I'm going to log out and log back in really quickly. I don't know why when we're picking up these quest items, they're not going into my inventory. Oh my god, hands. That's alright, I guess. Alright. Alright. Let's see if this makes a difference. I didn't think this quest was bugged because, as you guys saw, I already had 5 out of the 12, 5 out of the 12 cobalt needed. And I never had them despawn on me like that. Now they are regularly. Let's pick this one up. Nothing. Alright. So these are bugged now. These quest items are bugged and I cannot pick them up. Does anyone know why that would be? Just yesterday I had picked up 5 of these. No issue. And now when I right click the quest item, it just disappears and does not award me with the credit. Let's try a new one. Are you sure you don't have enough already? Nope, I only have 5, man. 5 out of 12 Gorduni cobalts. Let's try this. I'm gonna try not shift clicking it. I'll try just right clicking it. Here we go. Look, it contained nothing. And then this one here. Why is this happening? This one also contained nothing. So, I guess this is bugged now. It was not bugged yesterday. Use the mining pick on the nodes. Oh, you know what, Peter? It's because I deleted my mining pick. Using the mining pick on the nodes does nothing. But I probably need to have it in my inventory to pick these up. That's exactly what it is. So thank you, Peter. So I'm going to have to abandon this quest. What a struggle. I'm going to have to abandon this quest, go back and pick it up again. And then with the mining pick in my inventory, I should be able to obtain the cobalts. I have a feeling that this will work. Really weird, but watch, guys. I bet you this will make all the difference. The quest items will stay. You will be okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah, see, I still have the 5 Gorduni cobalts. So we'll just run back and pick this up again. That look brings many good memories years ago. Hello, Marco. It's free to play, man. I don't know if you play or not, but it is free to play. Macho says he's home, getting some food, so he'll be on shortly. I'd like to complete this quest before he gets on. Alright, so we should have... Yeah, we have Orwin's shovel now. That's the item. So let's take the Orwin shovel and go back up to the camp. And gather the quest items. Alright. It sucks. I picked up like 3. Those things, those little dirt mounds that you guys saw, they have a really, really long respawn time. So, when I played, I didn't have 2 kids and a wife. There is no time for that now. Fair enough, Marco. Fair enough. It's just as fun as I remember, though, to be honest. LOL, I just noticed the Poongoon light up sign in the background. Yeah, and Macho has a sign too. Hey man, I was wondering if you have the Snowfall add-on. And if you do, can you show me how it works? I'm terribly sorry. honest to God, you telling me that add-on, this is the first time I've ever heard of it. Never heard of snowfall until now. Those lights are making this bear moist. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see if we can pick up these quest items now. Oh jeez. There we go. Should, fingers crossed. Gorduni Cobalt. That was all the difference. Snowfall key press should work if you just install it. Those are in-game settings, though. Oh, there are in-game settings, though. What is Snowfall? What does it do? Plans for Mithril Spurs. I wonder if that's worth any money. Probably not. None of these plans are usually worth any money, but it could be. People will actually be crafting these, I know that. Snowfall makes your spells go off after key press instead of key release. Oh, that's cool. So it gives you a little bit of an edge, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, we only need 5 more cobalts here. To be honest, I don't really notice a drastic difference in kill speed between our Affliction spec and this new Ruin spec. But I think the big difference is going to be for you know, 5-man dungeon content, because my Shadow Bolts are going to be hitting harder, critting a little bit more often, and when they crit, they're going to do, you know, 400 or 500 damage on crits. Snowfall Key Press gained a lot of momentum after Swifty made a video on it. Well, that would tend to do it, huh? That's cool. Alright, here's a couple of dirt mounds. Should bring us up to 12 or close. How much does the respec cost at 60? Clap says you should save the plans. Thank you, thank you. I will save the plans. Do you know if they're worth any money, man? The respec, I believe, is 1 gold, then 5 gold, then 10 gold, and it continues to go up all the way to 50 gold, and the maximum cost you could ever pay for a respec is 50 gold. But yeah, the respec cost doesn't... It's not based on your level. It's based on how many times you have respec before. I don't get it. I just tested and my skill goes off while I'm still holding the button. That's what it's supposed to do, isn't it? I thought that's the whole point. They're the easiest plans that go through Mithril, so they will sell. Thanks a lot. We'll hold on to them then. For a little while, till the market gets a little bit more cash in it. Yeah, it sounds to me that, from the way you guys described it, that's exactly how it's supposed to be. Paying 50G for respec, I think it's bad from devs. No, it's exactly how it was. That's exactly how Blizzard designed it. So, in my opinion, if they were to change that, it wouldn't be true to the way that the game was, right? Gotta do it the way that it was, at all costs, even the crappy points. Janice says hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go turn in our Garduni Cobalt quest and see if there's a follow-up. Joan C says that's quite the hello. Rhino Gaming says hi. Tripodal Maga says, what add-on do you use? What UI add-ons do I use? Tripodal, yes, that's Janice. Tripodal, I use a bunch of different add-ons. It's not a, it's my own UI that I kind of composed from different add-ons that I was able to find that I liked. I've made 2 videos about it. So if you like the add-ons that you see on the screen, you can find the download links there. But what are they? I have Luna unit frames, Bartender. I used to have SW stats, but now I have DPS mate. I like DPS mate quite a bit more than SW stats. I have ring menu, and I have Questy. I think those are all of the add-ons that I'm currently using. Might have missed one there. It decreases every month, I think, down to a 10 gold minimum. Will take some time though, so stick with a solid spec. Yeah, it only goes down by 5G per month. So, realistically, it doesn't really decrease too much. Night Poon, going to bed early, got stuff to do. You have a good night, Cameron. It's always good to see you. My friend Cameron Black. Take it easy, man. But no bag add-ons? Everybody gives me shit, but I like looking at the stupid bags. The way that they used to be. I don't know. It's just something about it. And I like the default menu bar too. Even though we move it, I still like the Blizzard menu bar. Alright, let's see here. 9 intellect, 6 spirit boots. Not really better than what we have. Wow, we got 5,000 XP from that, and we're now revered with Ogremar. Is that Janice? Yes, Tyler, that is Janice. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to vendor really quick at this merchant. We're going to sell any really excess thing we have here. And then what we're going to do, we're really waiting for Macho to show up. He should be on any moment. Let's turn our cloth into bandages, our silk cloth into bandages, our mage weave cloth into bandages. Locraine says, can anyone even read this? Am I banned? Why would you be banned, Locraine? Hello? Hello, Poon. What do you plan on doing tonight? Negan, tonight, Macho and I should finish Feralus. I would like to really steamroll through Daenerys. And I'd like to end it all with Zul'Farrak. I have maybe 8 hours to get that done. I don't know if it's possible to do all of that in 8 hours, but I'd like to, so we'll see what happens. My PC is messing up. That's alright, Tyler. No worries, man. No worries at all. Chef QT says, I can come tank ZF if you need. That would be, I'm going to friend you first of all. And I will definitely try to take you up on that offer, man, although it may be later on tonight. I appreciate the offer. Okay, so everyone, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to get myself something to drink, potentially get a snack or something. I think Macho will be here. He should be here any minute now. And once he gets on, we're going to start doing all of these Feralus quests. As you guys can see, I have... Well, you can't see because I'm making bandages, but we have like 8 to 10 different quests to do. A lot of them have follow-ups, so there's lots to be done here before we can get to Daenerys. So I'll be right back, everyone. Oh, and Blue Crow, you suck more. Hello. Alright. Sorry, guys. What the hell is Macho doing, man? Our boy, Macho. No, he's in this area. Does anyone know Lord Kazak's spawn timer for the future? I'm just curious. Russell, I think it's, what I remember it to be was like a couple of days. That's not very specific. I apologize for the lack of specificity. Good morning, Poon, and hello, Janice. Last workday for this week. Hope that I got some leveling in time for the weekend. Hello, Ika. I don't know how I got banned. What'd you do, Christian? Well, I guess you already answered my question. You don't know. Sorry to hear that, though. I don't know why that would happen to you. 2 weeks after Raggy was killed, I think. Not hard, but tedious. Let's see. Yeah, it's not hard to level up, but there's a lot to it for sure. If you don't have a certain mindset that you're just gonna grind mobs for 6 days /played, you're gonna have to quest in dungeon, and sometimes it's great, and sometimes you run into little dry spots. Dude, Poon, I didn't know you played PS4. Write down my PS in the name. It's T. Wolfson, and add me. I will, TW. The only thing is I have not played the PS4 in quite a while now. It's been quite a while since I've played. I will in the future play again and stream PS4 again. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for the right game to come out for it. So what can I do while we wait for Macho? We could like mindlessly kill mobs for XP. I guess that's useful. How many quests do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 Fareless quests. Hey, Mr. Poon, sleep well? I did, Foo Danger. How are you? Better play Super Mario than level in vanilla WoW. Each to their own, man. A lot of people find it tedious. I too find it tedious, but I find enjoyment in it in a certain weird way. Hey, Poon, are you also playing Legion? Which one do you like better? I am a first-time watcher here. Hello, Alex. I have an active account on Legion. Am I currently playing it? Not really. I definitely prefer this. I'll say this, I prefer this a lot more right now for the time being. Foo Danger says no Macho tonight. We are just waiting for Macho to log in. He texted me saying he'll be on any minute now. As soon as he gets on, we're going to start doing these quests in this zone here. My goal is to get Benediction on my Priest. Seems like it will be some time anyway if Kazakh spawn is a few days. I wonder just how contested the world bosses will be on this server. Probably like fiercely contested, right? It might be really hard to reliably get a world boss kill. Unless you're in, you know, the whatever guild killed Ragnaros. Then I'm sure you'll do just fine. Read hilarious comments on the forum? Which forum, Drag? The Elysium forums? Benediction is a cool staff. That's the one that morphs, right, into Anathema. It kind of turns into a Shadow Priest staff. The Hacker Guild. There's a Hacker Guild? World boss kills only go to the try-hard guilds. I kinda figured as much. These homemade cinnamon rolls are amazing. Nice. How's Janice coming along with the Poon Squad Twitter account? You know what, TW? When she gets in here later on, you need to ask that question again, because we'll find out. If she's not pulling her weight by making the Poon Squad Twitter account, we're gonna have some problems. We'll ask her later on. Maybe she'll make it. Today on Nost PvP, the 4 nightmare bosses got killed in 2 hours. Wow, it's crazy. That is crazy. That's fast. 2 hours. What's up, Poon? You ain't up with the shitstorm these days? I, uh... I like to entertain, or at least try to entertain, and by other ways than spreading drama. It's kind of hard not to talk about the drama, because it seems to be getting really widespread, but it's really heavy speculation, and I don't want to say something that's incorrect or mislead people when it comes to the drama, so I try to keep it to a minimum. It's kind of hard to avoid entirely, though. They were up by accident. Were they up by accident? The most thing I hate in low-level Warlock and Priest is the mana is really wasted on casting spells. The best class for leveling is Warrior or Paladin. Warrior is the hardest class to level, Blue Crow. I think that's kind of generally accepted. Are raids easier compared to retail? They're supposed to be similar, if not exactly the same, but I don't have any first-hand experience raiding on these servers yet, so I don't really know. I hear conflicting things about that. Tofi says, oh wow, level 43, what you up to at the moment? I am just killing mobs for XP randomly, waiting for Macho. He'll be on any minute now, and once Macho gets on, we're going to knock out some of these quests in Feralus. Crow, are you trolling or what? Raids take more effort to gear up and be ready than on live? Well, because it's vanilla, yes. Absolutely. Hans, I think I misinterpreted your question entirely. I interpreted your question as, are the raids the same as they were on vanilla retail? That's how I interpreted your question. I see what you mean now. And Brian's 100% correct that it takes more effort to gear up. There's more of a gear and time investment requirement to getting into the raids than there is in retail. In retail, you can kind of jump right in at whichever of the 4 difficulties you most closely associate with, and you can easily get up to the next tier after a couple of days or maybe a couple of weeks. They're much easier in a mechanic way, but the preparation for vanilla raids is much harsher than on retail, which gives it a more epic feel. Yeah, I think the thing that's so cool about Naxxramas, and why I'm like really excited and hopeful, even if it's a fool's hope perhaps, that I'll get to see Naxxramas, or that Naxxramas will be released at some point, is because Naxxramas actually does start to have some interesting mechanics in vanilla. Poon, nice to see you streaming, man. I got so sick of some guys trying to stream while the only thing entertaining people is how they self-reject their own stuff. Quick question, though. What should I play? Well, tell me what you want to do. Do you want a DPS or tank or heal? And do you want a PvP or PvE? It's important to know. Oh, okay. Hans, you were asking correctly. Elysium retail versus vanilla retail. Supposedly it's the same, man. But until I see it with my own eyes, I don't know what to believe. A lot of drama. A lot of it is probably baseless, but some might be based on truth. So I really just got to see it for myself. It's a nice channel. I'm going to subscribe, and here you go. Like, thanks, Blue Crow. I'm glad you enjoy it. The dragons aren't supposed to be up for months, and they appeared. Poon, you have motivated me to start streaming on the PC. I have a professional mic, new headset, Logitech camera, OBS. All I have to do now is figure out how to set up the stream on YouTube through OBS. When you make a YouTube account, you just go over to where it says live events, and you'll create a new event. And honestly, it's kind of a lengthy process. You might want to find a video on YouTube that explains how to stream on YouTube. But it's not too difficult. A question mark hunter. Dragons on Elysium server. I don't think people finished a raid in retail after 1 week. That's why I am skeptical about it. I don't want to say too much on this because it alienates people no matter what I say either way. But I'm a little perplexed by it as well. And I think I'll just leave it at that. I'm a little perplexed at how Ragnaros was able to be slain after 10 days. I've heard explanations that sound legitimate, but I don't know. Not really sure, and I don't think me giving wild hypothesis will benefit anyone. Someone said it's way easier to clear MC on Elysium because the 1.12 talents are better than retail. That's one of the explanations I've heard, Mr. Furious. People didn't know the fights before. More hardcore raiders know these fights by heart. Yeah, I've heard all of that. Doctor as well. Yeah. The only part that I can't wrap my head around with is, you know, if you are literally a savant at playing the game, you're the best player that's ever existed, and you step in the exact location that you're supposed to stand and do everything perfect, there's still unavoidable damage that you have to tank. And my memory must be incorrect because I thought there was some kind of gear requirement, but perhaps there's not. Spartan Gamer says, do we know if they will add new content? They will continue to add new content just like they did the expansions. It's theorized that they might, but I'm not too certain. Not too certain about Burning Crusade or whatnot. The best talent spec for leveling a Warlock, is there a guide you use? Doomsnail, I don't really use a guide. I've just been freestyling, really. I started out leveling as Affliction. Affliction is great for solo play. I was Affliction with 3 points and improved Voidwalker. But I did not like the amount of damage that I was doing in groups, in 5-man groups. Because Affliction is like a dot spec, and the mobs die before I can really do a lot of dot damage. So I've now switched to Ruin, and I'm having pretty fun with Ruin. For fire resistance, you can get around it with a lot of soul stones, fire protection potions, and mind controlling the add-in LBRS. That's what I've heard, Tofi. That's what I heard that they did. Using the mind control fire resistance buff from Uberus. I was kind of surprised to see that they didn't kill Onyxia. Has Onyxia been killed yet on the server? I kind of, sort of, when I saw the message claiming that Ragnaros had been killed, I kind of figured it was only a matter of a couple hours until we'd see another one talking about Onyxia. Because, you know, if you can clear MC fully, I don't think there's much stopping you other than the attunement. But if these players are so hardcore, that attunement is really nothing to them, right? It's a couple of hours, a couple of Uberus runs. But, you know, these people 24/7 are at it. I don't see why they haven't killed Onyxia yet. They even had a level 57 in the raid? That's crazy. Like to down a boss in AQ40, you need to have frost wands and weapons to freeze him. Yep, that's Vicidius, the green ooze boss. It's mostly because no one cares about Onyxia. Realm First Molten Core is a bigger feat. Perhaps. For Onyxia, you really need the cloak. Isn't the cloak for Nefarian though? You get you use Onyxia's scales to make a cloak that protects you from Nefarian's flame, right? Unless I'm mistaken about that. MC was only hard because of the strategy. All in all, it is not that bad. Yeah, it's for Nefarian? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, because I think it says on the cloak that it protects you from Shadow Flame. And Nefarian's the one that casts Shadow Flame when he takes off or lands, one of the two. This SFK is looking up, got the decursing group for the night shenanigans. Wish a motherfucker good luck, Fluffy. MC is the easiest raid in vanilla. It is the gear up for BWL. True, true. Please give me some idea of what I should play. Probably I will do both PvP and PvE. More PvE. But I have no idea for a role. I've played everything so much. I really don't know. Let me think. You want a PvP and PvE, but you mostly want to do PvE. Have you thought about maybe being a mage? Mage could be fun for both PvE and PvP. Thomas says, what ethnicity is your GF? She's German and Nicaraguan. Should I replace Herbalism 30 for mining? What class are you, White Cow? Oh, yeah, Janice, you have to make the Twitter account. Well, what are you doing? You're trying to get what?
Cut the wrapper.
Cut a wrapper?
So that I don't crinkle it up, so I'm cutting it short. So
What does that have to do with the Twitter account?
So that when I'm eating, background,
That sounds like nothing. You gotta make the Twitter account. TW Filson's asking. You'll just make one.
Why are you going to use a separate email when you should use the same email you use for
Ah, unforgivable.
Why are you going to make yourself complicated? You want everything in one thing, or it's going to get too much.
Can you tell me about the rogue class and using swords? I think combat swords is the preferred leveling spec for rogue. And other than that, I don't really know too much about it. I've never really played rogue. I played rogue in Legion very briefly. And for vanilla and prior, I've never really played rogue, so would not know, Spartan. I'm sorry. Macho is leveling as Hemo, but that's for world PvP. So he's leveling as subtlety. It's in not the preferred way of doing things, but he's doing just fine as it. Swords for leveling. I main a rogue on Anathema. Rogue is insane. Rogue is crazy DPS. Oh, here we go. What up, G?
What up, guy?
Boy, I don't think I could kill one more bear randomly. I've just been killing bears waiting for you.
My bad. I'm in fair. I'm at the flight path, I think.
Oh, I know, baller. I'm right here. Okay. I finished that Gorduni ore quest. Just to say that I could do the same quest as you, but it had no follow-up anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Alright.
Damn sure was pointless.
Alright. So...
How far are you into 44, though?
38%.
Holy lord.
That's not even that much. It's like a
You
third.
know life. You know life and buck.
Draglow says, does Macho never greet the stream, or is it just me? I don't know he had to. Do you want to greet the stream?
No, not now. Yeah, my bad. Just fucking broke my neck to try to get here, so. My bad, guys.
If you have no hit, go for swords. They're talking about using swords as leveling with a rogue. I told him I don't know too much, but you might.
Oh, that's what I'm leveling as, swords.
Yeah, I think it's the preferred spec.
Boy, I gotta pick up all these quests.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I have 8
Because
total.
I dropped all of them last night.
Tofi says, I am unsubbing unless Macho greets us. Oh my god, you guys.
Boy, I don't respond well to threats.
That sounds like a threat.
I don't know what to tell you.
Spartan Gamer, where is the Archibald? I need the sword Marites. What's that?
Is that English?
What's the sword Marites?
Alright. Good God, there's so many quests in this shitter.
Oh, are you talking about you need to learn sword? Where do you train swords? I think that's what he's asking.
Undercity.
Undercity, Spartan Gamer. Undercity.
Undercity.
Under the city. Here. Here's the only one you don't have.
Wait. Don't try to share anything with me. I've got to try to make room.
Where should I level at 28? Flip says, where should I level at 28? 28's a weird time, isn't it? Where did I level at 28? 1,000 needles, probably. 1,000 needles, probably.
Alright. I think I have all the quests.
Spartan Gamer, it's gonna be okay. Swords are much more fun to play anyways.
Are we doing the what do you want to do? Do you want to do the bugs?
Sure. And do you want to do the sprite darters as well?
I don't know. Wow, look at that bug quest giving a gold 35 for the reward.
Matija, hello Matija, says, hey Poongoon, do you know what level I can kill the rare? Suck my dick?
The rare is called Suck My Dick?
That's what he says.
Clever.
Alright. We're writing out.
Why didn't you notice me?
We're
Probably
writing out
because
to
my name
Bugland.
is my name's not Poongoon. Boy, it ain't called Macho TV, it's called Poongoon TV. It's true, that's what it's called.
It is. You are the number 2 though.
Boy, my name ain't on this stream.
Your avatar will be on the banner soon. So that's pretty much an official investment at that point.
All right, once I see my face on the banner, then we'll.
Then you'll
consider
greet the stream. Hakashi says it's rare because no one ever sees it. Oh.
Well, you realize we're gonna have to kill like 40 of these bugs, right?
Yeah. So we better just get to slaying.
Hold on, let me put poisons on.
You didn't say unforgivable. That is unforgivable, Poon. Well, I guess in reading your comment, Negan, I've already said it twice. Macho equals Robin confirmed. All I ever need is the soothing voice of our gods, aka a bunch of cucks and our fetish for fucking them blindly?
What?
Oh boy. Spartan Gamer says it doesn't tell me exactly where it is on the map. Spartan Gamer, if you ask one of the abominations in Undercity where to find a weapon master, he will guide you right to him. Finally made it into the game. Hey Poon, what's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Boy, does
Sean.
Janice ever do anything?
She doesn't
useful
do
with
anything. All
that?
she
In
does. Oh,
in
this is.
regards to like saying something, she just like in the background saying G baller, G
Yeah,
baller.
she just says G ball or G, and we asked her to make the Poongoon Twitter, and you know what she says? I said,
No,
Janice, you
there's
have to
Sting
make the
Lasher down
Poongoon
there.
Twitter. I have people in the chat saying, hey, when is Janice gonna make the Poongoon Twitter? And you know what Janice says? She says,
Fuck you.
I have scissors because I'm cutting a wrapper, so I can
Uh
eat my
huh.
food. That's what she says. Like, what does that even mean? Come on now.
No. Sting Lasher. Brr. Hold on.
Is there a queue? I don't think there should be a queue. Only
There's not a queue. I logged right in.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say it, Janice. I'll send you a friend request. Thanks, Sean.
Friend request on what? Facebook?
No, it's not Janice. Janice is being difficult.
I'm opening a wrapper. Boy, this quest sucks. 20 bug shells,
I'm gonna
eh?
friend you, Sean. There you go. Did you get the glands of Sting Lasher?
Yes.
Confirmed. I've got to ask, how do your friends and family think of the name Poongoon? And if so, would you go Poongoon professionally in the future? That's fine, Fluffy. At first they were like, "Why are you gonna name your character that? That's a little questionable." But I tried to explain to them that the name being questionable and a little funny.
For these mobs.
Thank you, Macho. I have to dance every time someone subscribes. My first name is Poon and my last name is Goon. Or just make it so it displays as Poongoon.
Poongoon Incorporated.
Yeah. I changed the sub music just so you know, Macho, because you won't hear it. So whenever somebody subs, it's Venga Brothers.
Which one?
Oh.
Good choice.
Thanks, Philip.
Good choice on that one.
I know. I think it's a smash hit. Alright, I have to drink real quick.
Cool beans.
So you and Macho call each other Macho and Poon IRL? Well, it is our real names, so yes, TCS. I reported a guy for cheating and put it on YouTube for GMs, and your voice is in the background. No problem, Wallhacks, you're welcome. Rob thought I said, yeah, so my dad thought that I named my character Poongoon. And I specifically said, I'm going to name my guy Poongoon. Poongoon.
We got Asian gold farmer sighting.
Where? Oh,
Right
Angel
here.
of Death?
And Angel Death.
So my dad is like talking to a bunch of people, and he's like, yeah, my son has a new site called Poongoon. And then everybody's like, that's really racist. But that's not even my name. He said the wrong name. So everybody thought my name was Poongoon, but that's not my name.
That's not my name.
Yep, that's the right one, Janice.
They call me Poongoon.
How did you set up that subscribe pop-up? TW Filson, it is with a service called Streamlabs. You can find it through Google or whatnot.
They call me Poongoon.
Chip Addict says, yeah, sure. What does that mean?
It means they think you're a racist.
That's not true at all. Alright, we're in a dead end. No, we're not. Thanks, Food Danger. Poongoon is taken on Twitter? Hello, Strudel Cat.
Do Poongoon TV.
Yeah, do Poongoon TV. Do it quickly though, because somebody is gonna listen to this and be like, "I'm gonna take it." How many carapace do you have?
8.
Wow. How do you always get so many more than me?
I loot the mob before you do.
There you go.
That's pretty much it. It's the secret. I just loot it before you do. That's not my name.
Um, I don't know, Janice. You know what kind of things to do with Twitter. They got an add-on that puts the bag at the cursor when you loot. Um, Not that I know of, Sean. I don't use any kind of loot add-ons. The only thing that I do is shift right click. I always shift right click when I loot, so it just automatically pulls all the loot into my bag regardless of what it is. So I don't really use any kind of loot or bag add-on.
We'll probably have to get out of here now. We've probably cleared this place because these guys aren't. These guys saw these farmers.
Macho sounds sad. Feels bad, man. I don't think Macho's sad. X-Loot should move it to your mouse. It's called Lazy Pig. Yeah, Lazy Pig is the loot add-on, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe that's why that's what's happening with mine. Because that's what I would. Whenever I use the. Whenever I click loot, you know, it's on my cursor. So. Maybe that's it.
Are you running two monitors, kind of split screen game on one screen and the desktop on the other? Yeah, Philson. I played the game on a monitor. It's a monitor that Macho sent me, actually.
Invite this guy.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die right now. I'm dead. I have to death coil this mob. I run the game on a monitor, and I read the chat on a TV.
Now you can kick him.
I read the chat on my TV. So it's kind of like dual monitors, even though one's not technically a monitor. Lazy Pig does a lot of little stuff like demount when you cast a skill. Yeah, that's really the only reason why I'm kind of interested in downloading Lazy Pig is for that alone. Aren't you and Macho real life friends? How come he didn't drop it off at your house? We don't live in the same state. Broseph?
It's a pretty good reason.
Alright. So I'm still at 4 carapaces.
Man, I'm at 12.
Must be nice. Well, we're almost halfway done already. We have 16 out of 40.
There's some bugs out here.
Heard everything you said, confirmed? Yeah, it gets kind of annoying right-clicking on the mount. So I'm sure I'll look into that Lazy Pig at some point. Probably for BGs especially. You're not going to want to right-click every time to dismount and attack someone. How's it going? Irl Juice. I'm sorry, so sorry for butchering your name, but how are you? Channel lol hi lol Leo says hi dad. Hello. Update on Janice and the Twitter account. She's working on keywords. She's doing a really great job. I'm sure it's going to be the best one yet. If I could count on anyone to do a Twitter account, it would probably be her. I'm sure it's going to be fantastic.
No pressure.
No pressure. You can put your mount on your bar and hotkey mount/dismount. Yeah, I already do. Have that. So that's a good point, TZS. Yeah, and Hakashi said the same thing. Yeah, that's a good point. To be fair, it still is an extra step, but yeah, that's a lot better than clicking on the icon, right? So I should start doing that at the very least. So I'm pretty sure my crit chance is like 10%, but my Shadow Burn can crit for over 500 damage as the spec.
Did you respec?
Yeah, I'm Destruction now.
Do you like it better?
You get big numbers that pop up sometimes. 300 to 500. How much damage do you do with big numbers?
I don't know. I don't even look at it.
Well, I mean, it's certainly different than just dots, but my crit is not good because, leveling up there's no such thing as crit gear or anything.
Feeling it.
I want to I really
Where
hope
are
that
you?
I had to drink. I'm coming.
God damn
Yep.
it. Where you be?
Dropping a shadow bolt.
Wow. The mob's health didn't move.
Don't ever talk to me again. What about that 444 crit?
That was a good one, but he was already dead.
Easy dismount. This little add-on can help too. Thank you, Tom. I understand people say that ZG gets frustrating with all the coins and bijous that pop up on screen, but I think I can just deal with it. From what I hear, there's a lot of conflicts with Lazy Pig that people have. Lazy Pig clashes with certain other add-ons. How can
I
you
don't have any
play?
problems with Lazy Pig.
How can you play with such a tiny cast bar on the top left? I need to change that at some point as well. Food Danger. I love the Luna unit frames. I really do. At first, I was not saying that, but I've learned to love them. But it hijacks your cast bar, and that's the one thing that I don't like about it. Can you do a couple of Searing Pains? Curious about the damage, sure. I'm literally going to cast this from my spellbook, though. Here you go. 129 there. We'll do another one or two. Add on e-casting bar is a nice one. Better to use Fruity Loots. It works flawless for me. Let's see. I'll cast a Searing Pain or two here from the spellbook. That one did how much damage? 56?
Looks like you need to leave it on the old spell.
It crits for 289. It's a nice little crit. Luna has a use original cast bar option. Oh. Next time we're in town or something, I'm immediately gonna look that up. Thank you, David.
Boom, 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 boom.
Thank you, David. Thank you, Tofi. As soon as we get back to town or something, I'm gonna look at that. Hey, how do I get screen
We can
enlargement?
go back to town now. I'm finished with the old.
I need 15.
Now I'm finished.
Yeah, I need 15. How do I get a screen enlargement on Poon's face? I don't know.
Uh-oh, next level creeper.
Tell Poon to get up in the camera for a second. Chip Addict says, "Are mom and dad happy together?" I think some people refer to us as mom and dad.
Yeah, Janice. No one's mom. Janice can be mom.
I need to get you a picture.
You need to get an image. Okay, Janice who is making the Poongoon official Twitter needs a picture. What picture should we use for a profile picture?
And then I can figure first we go set a profile.
You with a surprised look on your face.
Me with a surprised look on my face?
I just got cucked?
What the hell, man? Oh god, Janice wants to take a picture of me.
Make it stupid looking. The dumber the better.
Let me see it. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. This is the dumbest picture I've ever seen. Oh my god. I already asked him for a smile and he gave us all a big smile some days ago. Here we go. Argilla says, "Are you a girl that is also playing WoW?" Tofi says, "You could use my face if you want a profile picture. The picture should be super edgy. Should send that picture to me, fam." Yes, we need to email this to Fluffy.
Okay, hold on.
Janice, if I give you his email, can you,
Time, yeah.
Oh, some other time you said? One.
So one thing.
Okay, one thing at a time. But yes, we do need to send that to our boy Fluffy Torn. Vertigo says, "I'm so jelly of you, Poon, having a friend to play with. It certainly makes the game more fun, honestly.
Boy, everyone knows I'm just here to stun lock mobs and people.
I mean, it's fun to play alone or with random people too, but to play with your
Nah.
friend, I mean, at least you can do something with somebody else. Like,
Boy, random people, fuck that.
yeah, random people. Random people give you a migraine.
Although apparently
sometimes.
on this server, if you play with random people, you can kill Ragnaros.
Oh, shots fired.
Hey, I'm pretty bored. You guys want to team up and kill Ragnaros with greens? Yeah, let's do it. I went down into this hive. We'll probably get a shit ton of mobs down
Also,
here.
where are the Bob Ross paintings, guys?
There are
will
no
be.
more Bob Ross paintings. He's dead.
I will do a Bob Ross painting. Just at least let me get to 60 first and run like a couple of dungeons or something. I absolutely will do the Bob Ross paintings.
How many do you need?
9.
Damn.
I think we're gonna get sent back here too to like scrape goo off a wall or something. Macho makes the stream more fun, says Negan. I agree with that.
Scrape this bug jizz off the wall.
Poon, can you take your shirt off while playing for a couple of levels? LOL JK.
Boy. Did I ever tell you about whenever someone says just kidding after when they say something, they're usually serious? I don't. I love men's dicks. Just kidding.
Chad is getting gayer again.
Take your shirt off, young man.
Oh, hop in the van. Just kidding. But seriously,
Just kidding,
hop in
man.
the van.
Get in the van now.
Your boys pull in. I'm gonna death coil this thing off me.
Wow. Next level plays.
I'm gonna fear it in a second here.
Shit. Next level plays. You might get into a rag killing guild with that play. Although I think you only need to be 58.
Okay, hold on, Janice. Hold on. Poor Janice. She needs something of a background.
Something.
Yeah, just find something funny for right now, and we'll.
I need suggestions, y'all, for a funny cover photo.
Janice wants a suggestion for a funny cover photo. Broseph says, "Is that a tattoo on my right arm?" Yeah, but it's from when I was initiated into a gang. So
Where are you? Drinking?
yes, drinking.
How many do you need?
I'm gonna need 5.
Whoa. Boy, what is this guy? This guy's fucking mooching off our shit.
Look at this ooze-covered true silver deposit.
There's a rogue in here. Horde rogue.
Yeah, I see him.
Just when you think you're alone on the populated server. Although I guess the server's kind of normaling, like, people aren't... There's no queue anymore.
They say take a photo of the salt lamp.
Do you think people are quitting?
What, the server?
Yeah, because there's no queue anymore.
Well, again, I don't want to be negative, but I don't really.
It's not being negative. I'm asking you a question.
I don't
Where do you
really-
think
I
the
don't-
people that were in queue went? That's
I
not
don't-
being negative. That's just
No, I know.
wondering
I don't
where they
think
went.
there's any other explanation other
'Cause
than they
there
went to that Zeth'kur server.
Yeah, because there is no queue anymore. So
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
fair
Vertigo
to ask.
says he's over on
they went.
Zeth'kur. So some people have moved over to the Zeth'kur.
How many? Oh, if they're on Zeth'kur right now, can they do a who? Like see how many you're playing?
I think Vertigo can tell us. 8.5k peak is still really good. Yeah, of course it's really good.
Yeah, we're not saying it's not. I was just wondering where the people went that were, waiting in queue.
That's a reasonable question.
I'm not saying it's bad.
It's a reasonable
Just saying.
question.
Wondering where they went. Do you need more?
3760 at the moment.
That's good.
On
I
the
mean,
sector.
didn't one of you say like a week ago or a week or two ago that when the game first came out, the server would cap at 2.5k?
Yeah, some of the Blizzard servers were like that. I think most of them. Hello, Malifat. It's tons of fun, and you can get it for free at elysium-project.org. Callow Sun says 7.15 went live on the EU realms, so that's part of the reason. Jack Burkholder says Macho is an angry person. Boy, Jack Burkholder is always commenting on you, though.
Yeah, he sounds like a stalker.
More likely, people left because of the Hacker Man story.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the Reddit earlier today, where
Joe
the
Blocks.
Warlock account had like GM powers or whatever. It was like one-shotting people.
There you go. Oh my god.
But that was on the old NOS server. I don't. They made an admin made a post today
It's
about
funny.
that. Did you see that?
I'm all done with this quest, by the way.
Did you see? I'm saying to you.
About what?
Did you? They made a post about what I told you about. Like there were people
Hold on, James.
running around, in BIS gear, having never touched a raid.
Yeah, they said
And they
that they
said
deleted them.
they banned like a ton of accounts, but I don't think they got them all.
No, they said that they banned 30 characters or something.
hmm
But
And that was, I think they, again, I think they mentioned that dude they hired.
well, they also said that all these characters were on the Anathema server, which is the established one.
Yeah, the
So
old
on
NOS.
on this server here that we're playing
But
on right now,
but the 80k gold though came from Darrowshire.
which is the
So
PvE.
yeah,
Well,
so
here's the thing.
there were problems on PVE and NOS PVE and PvP.
Here's the thing. If somebody popped up on this Elysium server right now with full epics, they're immediately going to get banned.
hmm
Because clearly nobody has full epics, right? Well, probably those rag people are in full epics, but whatever. But nobody that's a joke, by the way. But nobody has full epics right now. So, you know what, honestly, what I'm led to believe is that these people are just like, well, I should probably not auto-create a full epic character until a couple weeks from now.
Yeah.
So he'll blend in with the crowd. You know what I mean?
How do you? I just don't see how an account gets GM powers and no one knows about it. They have to be told by their player base. That was my only thing.
People
I
are
didn't
calling each other cucks in Duratar.
I didn't know how something like that would happen. Like somebody gives an account GM access and they don't see this because aren't there only a set number of GMs?
Oh boy. Janice wants to know what we should put for our bio.
Like one good sentence.
One good sentence. What should my bio be? We'll let the chat decide. What should my bio be? Literally whatever the chat says, that's what the bio is going to be.
How about best idea from the chat?
Yeah, best idea from the top 5 ideas will be my bio.
Wow, good XP.
Actually is.
All right. We didn't get a follow up though.
Bio should be unforgivable. Best at getting cucked, NA. Cucklethorn Vale Cuck Grimmar. Your bio needs to say 24F Florida by. Cucked Vanilla. Harry Potter on drugs. And then put Macho's cell number. Poongoon TV, goonin' the poon since 81. Check my strum, I chew gum. If you watch me, you will... Oh, God.
All right.
Alright, so just pick something from those.
No, there's not any more. That's it.
That's it. Those are the suggestions.
Oh God. They gotta try harder.
Poongoon, the stream where amazing happens.
I think it's got to be broader though. It can't just be like, oh, World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Pooning a macho cheese.
Pooning a macho cheese.
Kind of like
Well, Janice needs to not talk.
See what Poongoon and Macho have become as they cuck the Alliance. That is the gayest thing ever. I stream all day, my chat all day. I stream all day, my chat is gay. And Macho too, but he's okay. There you go, that's it. Put that in right there. I stream all day, my chat is gay. Macho too, but he's okay.
No, that says I'm gay.
He says no because it says he's gay.
I'm executing veto powers.
Poongoon TV, I could eat a peach for hours. What does that mean?
That's Nicolas Cage from Face Off. Another movie Poongoon has not seen. Luckily, your boy Macho is well versed in movie lines, so I'm gonna know what you're talking about. But this fucking cuck.
Where are my enemy nameplates, by the way? I got cucked because Poongoon was taken. Wow, unforgivable.
There's one over here.
that's it. Wow, unforgivable.
Wow. Just put wow, wow, wee, wow.
Yeah, just put wow, unforgivable.
Wow, wow, wee, wow. Or wowie kazowie. This game's good. That seems like a good one.
Poongoon, this is what I do. I sit on you.
Calm down, friends. We're gonna play that song tonight, but we gotta space it out. Can't let it get too big too fast. Lest some other cut cultist come in here and steal it.
Poongoon live and direct.
Down this way.
Wow. Poongoon.
Poongoon TV better than Brazzers.
Wow. What the heck?
I don't know.
Hey,
I
it's
told you which
cheaper.
one to use, man.
Hey, it's cheaper than Brazzers.
That's not the one I said. I said Poongoon. Wow, wow, wee, wow, unforgivable.
Poongoon?
I am the goon. I get all the poon. And check out my stream. I will stream real soon.
That'd be good if you were Dr. Seuss.
Poongoon and Macho cucking live.
The best in live cucking action.
My dad calls me Poongoon.
Damn it, why are you such a poongoon? Oh, I done got you on the wings.
You did. You got. Oh, that was a
Dot,
double one.
dot that darter over there. In between those two mobs.
Alright, hold on.
Maybe I can shoot it with my gun.
Use the old ranged attack.
See if the bullet hits it. Whoa, it did. Damn it, I gotta put poisons on again.
Why? You can't. Can you get banned for putting that?
No, but
How many wings do you have? Probably more than me. I have 4.
I don't know, what quest is this?
A new cloak's shield. A
Sheen.
new cloak's sheen. Yep.
I have 8.
Okay, I have 4.
kind of like my dad talking.
We best go dot those ones over there. There's a competing Warlock.
Okay, okay. I'm pulling them. I'm gonna pull them all.
That's fine. We are strong enough to handle
We're gonna get a
this
long
combat.
tooth runner as well.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
low
fine.
HP.
Here, hold on. I'll stun him. Here, I'll get these. I'll get this guy off you. I'll
Alright.
evasion tank.
Hold on, Jen.
Just kill the darter or the howler on me. I don't care which one. Just pick one and kill it.
Okay. I'm on the howler. Or the runner.
Yeah, whatever it is.
You gotta
We
help
should
me on
stay-
this. Dude, don't loot. Oh my god, unforgivable.
You have a tank. What are you doing?
My tank was
Also,
dead. I should have sacked
also,
it.
what was
Yeah.
unforgivable was the reason why that one killed you is because you were drain lifing it when I was telling you to attack the two that were on me.
Boy, unforgivable.
I agree. That's your fault. I'll tag another mob though. The graveyard's right there. Right?
What?
Wasn't the graveyard right there?
I'm a cuck at WoW I suck. I meant the opposite. Damn fuck.
Are you about to res?
Yeah.
Alright, just res. And you should get tag on this, right? Here you go. Yeah, tell me when you get 10 darter wings and 6 encrusted materials.
I have the 6 encrusted materials. I just need darter wings now.
Alright, I'm gonna go kill more.
Fu has the best ideas. Not right now, Janice. I could though.
Lord of the Cuck Poongoon TV, Lord of the Cucks. I don't know. Has anything really jumped out on you for the?
Fu danger is on point, but you need to make one that has both unforgivable and cuck in the sentence. That's what Janice says.
Wow, 173 gun crit. Whoa.
Wow, pump the brakes on the old gun usage. Let me and Macho in your house. What the heck? Some of these are not dropping wings now.
Maybe you have 10 already and you just don't know it. You just ran past 2 darters.
I have
Warlock's
9.
gonna Warlock's gonna tag him.
I only need one more. One more wing. Does
Boy,
Warlock and Paladin mount cost mana? Yeah, but it's only 100 mana. So it's literally like 3%. Alright, we're done here. It's like 3% of my mana
You just
bar.
want to turn this in since we're right here?
I guess, because maybe it gives a follow-up, right?
Sure. We're right next to the town, so why not? Why not, cock?
Oh my god, Negan.
Hey everybody, it's Poongoon TV.
What
Let me in your house.
What the hell is that? Alright. We're already 60% of the way to 44. Oh my god, the level of pain I'm enduring to get this damned mallet. It's all worth it in the end.
Now we got a quest to kill Grim Totems.
Bring 20 Grim Totem horns to Krug something something. So, yeah, it was good that we got that, right?
I guess, but those Grim Totems are gonna be shit.
Unforgivable.
Well, just because they're only right there. They're only in that camp. We can see. We'll see what it's like. If not, we can go do Maulers and Gorduni.
Well, these are all like in the same area, so.
Gorduni.
It's me, a Gorduni.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again.
That's it.
Yes, that's it!
That's it.
That's the bio. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again.
Yeah,
Done.
that's the buy.
Done.
My wife's black son, maybe.
Wow.
That implies the cuck. You have to say black.
I am not putting that, though.
But it implies the cuck. It's the most important part. It implies that a cucking has taken place.
Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
Yep, we already got competition. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, but there should be lots of these guys to kill.
Sure.
Wow, TZS. Wow, just wow. I expect better things from you guys sometimes.
Looks like they dropped 2 per.
Oh,
But
cool.
there's still people here though. This camp is not very big. We might need to skip this.
Watch me sit here like a cuck with Macho the schmuck. My stream is real livable, and if you won't watch, that'd be unforgivable.
Boy, we ain't using these ones. Did you just call the ones that insult me? No. Nope.
You already have 2 followers.
I already have 2 followers? Wow. Good job, guys. Wow.
TW Filson
TW Filson
and Syndrome 208.
and Syndrome 208. Well, look at that. Networking.
Guys, his Twitter's officially up. Go to @Poongoon_TV.
Now we have to email that picture to Fluffy.
Yeah, that's gonna be my email.
Tag this one over here. The one far away, not the one close. And there's one down to your right you can pull too.
Heard everything you said, word for word.
Set your first tweet. Come catch me live on.
You gotta get them up here though.
Yeah, but you can't. I can't get back up now. And I'm about to aggro bear. You realize I'm dead now, right?
No. I blinded one.
This is so cute.
Hold, Janice. I'm literally dying right now.
Take a pot. Drain life.
Heard everything you
Use
said.
use a hellstone.
Frankie followed.
Do anything.
I'm bad at WoW, so I have no health stone.
Chat remote login to play Poongoon right now, guys. We need a command. We need to get the noise for remote login.
We're good. We're good. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We're gonna live. Confirmed.
I'm gonna loot while you're standing here, cause I'm bitter.
I have a feeling this picture is gonna cause me period pains. Man, you gotta use that howl more. I just did, Storm. I just did. I made you proud. I telepathically saw your comment. Poon, that is the most confused face I have ever seen at your Twitter photo. Here we go. Awesome Shafter says you should play a good server.
Shots fired.
Unforgivable. Awesome Shafter.
Well, what server would Austin Schaffer recommend?
I don't know.
Well, let's hear. Well, I'm willing to hear him out. Let's hear the quote-unquote good server.
What is the best spec for servers? There's a 43 mage here we could have slain. Do you want to slay him?
I'm not near you. I hit him with crippling.
Heard everything you said. Here comes the deeps.
He's not even gonna demount.
Oh, yes.
He ice block. Just kill him when he comes out.
Confirm. Your boy tagged him with some dots.
Oh yeah, he's gonna die.
Although he's dispelling them. About as quickly as I'm putting them back up.
Alright, had enough of this.
They can shadow burn if I could get just a little bit closer.
He's dead. Asshole. Making me run all that way.
Well done,
Come on.
well done.
Come on now. Just stay and take it.
How much
Yeah,
honor points do we get for that?
I don't know.
Alright, I need to drink desperately and, like, do Warlock things. Like, create a health stone. And a pet. I think that's kind of an important aspect. Someone with an eligible name says, fucking gankers.
In your chat?
Yeah,
Or in our chat?
yeah.
Boy, we've been over this. If you guys didn't want to get PvP'd, you should roll on Darrowshire. Because if I'm trying to rank up in PvP, I'm killing
we're
anyone
already
that I'm killing anyone that I see.
we're already
That's-
rank 4 and Macho's 99% of the way to rank 5.
Yeah, so anybody that I see, I'm PvPing. Because they give honor.
Mhm.
And it's not like BGs are like super good honor right now. Because everybody's
Sometimes
level.
it's hard to get into a BG.
Yeah, so like if I see somebody on the road, they're gonna die. If I can
to
kill them.
Alliance, Lokthar, Ogar, but ignore my picture.
If I can kill them, I'm gonna try. because that
Allies
honor,
are
like,
streaming MC. Wow.
that's good honor. Yeah, I'm sure the allies have like they already have alts at 60 because they just don't sleep. Just like all bloodshot
There's
eyes, shit caked underwear.
there's allies other than the ones that completed MC in MC right now.
First tweet made.
There you go. Good job. Good job, Janice. So Janice is now in control of the Twitter. It's called Poongoon at Poongoon TV.
2 over here.
So Janice has full control of the Twitter. I don't know how that works. Good job, Janice.
That may be a good thing or a bad thing. You got this, Mom, because I'm going to start on this one. But yeah, back to the PvP thing. Like, if you kill people right now solo, I mean, I know we're doing, so it's going to be split. But if you kill somebody solo and they con at least yellow to you, you're getting massive. It's like over 100 honor. So.
Yeah. It's
And
definitely.
last week I had just under 10k honor for the week, and it was like 150 something standing, meaning there was like 150 people that had more than me. But it's solo kills is where it's at if you want to farm honor right now.
Not on this server. There are no allies in MC right now. Thank you, TZS. Oh, got to put something about Macho's keyboard clicking into the bio.
Well, you guys need to go watch any other streamer, any other famous streamer. They all use the mechanical keyboard. You can all hear it. Sorry, I'm not poor like you cretins that can't afford nice things.
What the?
I ain't using no rubber dome plastic keyboard.
Ballot of Zul'Farrak, OMG, had to ghost walk all the way to the altar to get this. Took 20 deaths, but I got it. Nice, Peace Love. Congrats on the old mallet.
Peace
Well-
Love no. Peace Love can tell you the virtues of mechanical keyboard. He understands.
What level now? We're closing in on 44, man. Nope, I watched Swifty, Bajira, and I can't hear anything. But anyways, don't pay attention to them. Tyler Allen has followed us on Twitter. Thank you, Tyler, I guess.
We got this camp to ourselves right now.
It's good. How many horns do you have? 20?
17.
Wow, I have 4.
It's this add-on that puts the loot at my cursor. And
Shaking
sometimes
my
I
head.
still don't beat you, though.
Shaking my head.
Sometimes you're still too quick. But it's usually because I'm looting the other stuff on the corpse.
Yeah, or watching me die to a wolf.
No, if you die, that's your own fault, because you have skills to prevent death.
I've had such a shit day. I'm sorry to hear that, Boomsome. What's the matter, man? Greetings from Bulgaria, by the way. You have fans in there, too. That's awesome. Bulgaria. Hello from Florida. Bulgaria.
But you're on Poongoon now, so your day should get better.
Peace Love says BRB. Need to shower after that. Confirmed. Confirmed. Showering.
He stinks.
I only need one more.
Boy.
And I'm netted.
I think announcing that you're taking a shower would get you kicked out of at least one guild on the server.
I've got a shower. You're out. Why?
You're not committed to the team.
We don't bathe here. Been wearing the same pair of underwear for 5 days straight.
Sleep is for the weak. I like this dude already. Crush.
So you're like 20, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Here, hold on. I got something for you. There you go.
Why did you just put a scroll of stamina on me when I already had one on?
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Better pull this mob.
Confirm. Greetings
that's
from
right.
Finland. Hello. Landikin is from Florida too. Are you guys planning to run BGs? Probably not tonight, although I don't know for certain. Probably
It is.
tomorrow or the
We are
next
gonna run
day.
BGs this weekend though because it's Warsong weekend.
Oh, is it really?
Mhm.
Yeah, when we get
I meant to tell you that, but
when we get
we gotta
closer
put
to
on some.
50.
Yeah, we gotta get at least 45. I would say
Wow.
45.
Food Danger says, check out my stream real quick. If you sub, you get a dick pic. Ignore Macho. His keys going click click.
It's kind of insulting to you now.
I guess.
Apparently whipping your dick out.
Norway represent. What's up, Magner?
Man, we got Norway, we got Bulgaria,
Boy, what happened to the just?
we got Florida.
It's got to be complimentary, not. Hey, we're cucks. Come over here and hang out. Hey, it's Harry Potter on drugs and his sidekick, a cuck. Come hang out. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it.
Do not insult Macho. OMG, rogue for life.
Hey, Macho, people like you.
What are these people? Boy, there's two behind you.
We got one, maybe. Yeah, we got
How many do you need?
one. I don't know. Questy decides to periodically stop tracking the quest. I need 9 more.
Feeling it. Feeling it.
I'm just imagining that Macho is a goofy voice coming out of a white van. It's really convincing. Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's me. I'm a transformer. I transform into a white van.
Autobots, roll out.
Where are the mobs? There's one over here.
Heard everything you said, confirmed.
If only we had a class that could tag it ranged like.
Late at night, the cornflake children stands outside my house, whispering, screaming. Then I eat cornflakes and they go away.
I just ate cornflakes right now.
Boy, put down the pipe.
Tag with Shadowburn. Oh, good point, good point, good point. I've been using Shadowburn as a finisher, I guess, because it refunds you your soul shard, but I guess we now have an instant cast ranged attack.
Wow, feeling it.
Is there a better add-on than Questy for vanilla quests? Chase, some people have recommended Shag You to me. Shag You something. Apparently it's better than Questy, or it's a good companion for using with Questy. Magner Pi says, which Questy do you have? I had tons of problems with mine until I got the right one from GitHub, updated 3 days ago. I do have the one from GitHub, although probably not the updated 3 days ago version. Probably the one right before that, though.
Pull my. Well, good job on the old Shadowburn. Now you have an instant cast tag.
Yeah, but it uses a soul shard. But you know, in times of struggle, it could be good for us. Have you guys ever played other MMOs? What is the best WoW killer for you guys? We've played Rift, Final Fantasy XI, WildStar. What other ones have we played? Age of Conan.
Star Wars. I played Star Wars. The first MMO I ever played was Star Wars Galaxies, and I really enjoyed Star Wars Galaxies. I also played the other one, Star Wars: The Old Republic.
I only need 2 more. I'm just pulling these mobs up to us.
We tried Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, we did try Elder Scrolls, but there wasn't really a WoW killer. I mean, some of them I enjoyed for a time. All right, 20 of 20. Some of them I enjoyed for a time, but we always seem to come back to this.
They're not just vanilla retail.
Well, that was a bust. Not one single group looking for members for Nighthold and chat. Missed 2 hours of Poon TV for nothing. But now you are back, Wolfkin, and that is all that matters. Have you ever played EverQuest? Yes, I did when I was very young. One joke. Why does Beyonce sing to the left, to the left? Uh-oh. That's unforgivable. I'm not even going to finish that one. SMH TBQH. Because she has no rights. Oh, wow. Isn't Death Coil an instant cast tag, or does that take the soul shard? No, you're right. That Death Coil is instant cast too. Yeah. I think we just got Death Coil at 42.
Boo, boo, boo. Ort.
Star Wars: The Old Republic could have been a WoW killer if it were not for the horrible management.
Yeah, they fucked up a good bit with that game. It was still pretty fun though. It's still pretty fun now. Although that game now that has the worst free to play model I've ever seen. It is terrible.
Bring the crate of Grim Totem horns to something 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 in Ogremar, so that'll be free
Nice.
XP later on.
Look at that cape.
Hey, is there a wanted sign here?
Does it say there is?
No, but I just never checked. You know, the quests don't appear on Questy if there's a wanted billboard up.
I didn't look.
I
either.
don't think there is. I don't think.
But
there
yeah,
is.
the free to play model in Star Wars. I mean, you might as well not even call it free to play. It's so fucking horrible.
Lineage 2 was the bomb. I never played Lineage 2, you guys. I've heard a lot of people enjoy it though.
It's very grindy.
Lineage 2 had like world PvP though, didn't it?
But it's a very grindy game.
All right.
So if you like grindy games, like
EQ is terrible. P99 is the worst.
all right, so let's go to ogres, all that shit over there in the high wilderness.
Ogres, Dark Ceremony, the Mark of Quality, testing the vessel.
Yeah, all that shit.
Okay.
So just
These are
track
orange,
all-
but we'll be fine.
yeah, just track all those quests.
Mm-hmm. Confirmed. Also, when did you play WildStar? I leveled up super fast and there was nothing to do at max level, so I lost interest. We played...
I play. Well, I don't. You didn't play that, did you?
Yeah, I did. We played together. I
Oh, yeah,
quit
you
at like level 20 or 30 something because...
Yeah, and I continued my character to max level, and I can agree with that. And PvP was horrible in
Yeah,
that game.
I remember playing WildStar, and I was in the open world doing quests, and I was like, okay, this is pretty WoW-like, and it's pretty fun. I was enjoying it, honestly.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
But then
then we queued up for a BG, and it was something. We entered the BG, and it's like, make sure you can protect the Hooker Duker idol or something. There was some kind of like
mask.
tiki mask. Yeah, tiki mask that you had to pick up. And it was, to me, it was so weird. And the way that the PvP, the way that the BG kind of flowed was so awkward. And I just kind of stopped playing, honestly. Can you show your gear for me real quick, please? Sure, it's not too impressive. I'll just quickly go over each item so you can see.
I think I have a quest that you don't have too. Stand still.
Okay.
I don't think it won't let me share this. I picked it up in Daenerys. Screecher Spirits.
And then the Gnomish Sapper. Oh, you've already been to Daenerys?
Yeah, I went there to try to get to 43 last night without going to places that we would go today.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna go to Daenerys today. That was the plan.
Yeah, I didn't do any quests in Daenerys. I just turned
okay.
Stoli's Dead in.
Oh, okay.
But I picked up Screecher Spirits because I knew it was done here.
Even
I'm
five.
pretty sure Screecher Spirits send you to Sunken Temple, I believe.
Even 5-mans were like horrible, no direction, and it was like mazes. Yeah, and Rift, we played Rift as well. I got to like level.
I really am now the player housing in WildStar is awesome, and I really like the aesthetic, the way it looks, like when you would level up and the fucking announcer would be like all crazy sounding.
Why no Crescent Staff? Crescent Staff is 7 stam, 7 int, and 7 spirit. I think, Broseph. I think that's what we upgraded from for the illusionary rod.
So there were definitely things in that game that were cool.
What's up, gamer kid? The
But
fact that they
they
created way too many servers, that's what killed Star Wars. No endgame content or PvP, it was implemented horribly.
what Star Wars: The Old Republic?
Yeah.
Well, there's not a lot of servers now. I think there's only like 4 or 5. They consolidated everything. They make money off that game, Star Wars. It makes money. But they do those. It's one of their cash shop is one of those things where they sell the packs, and they do like a new pack like every month that'll have like random gear in it, like lightsaber crystals and shit like that.
Can you buy multiple packs if you want?
Yeah, they'll sell you like 20 or something for like $50, or like the equivalent of like $50 or $30 or something like that. They use coins, but you have to pay money for the coins.
Jeez.
Like you can get coins in game.
Got Elysium working last night. Currently a level 12 warrior. It is hard as warrior. Hope you're having fun though. Star Wars is more like a single player game now, and it has a great single player story. I've heard that said many times. Heard
I've
that
told
said many
I've told
times.
Poongoon that many times. And I think it's worth checking out. I mean, I think if you were going to play it, you need to pay for the subscription because, like I said before, the free to play model
Hey,
is
that's
cool.
an upgrade for me.
But it's worth playing for the story. The story is really good, and it is more like yeah. I mean, I think you can play it all single player. You would never even have to interact with another person if you didn't want to.
So these quests haven't been so bad, have they?
Mm-mm. Except for us being here and these things are asking us to kill brutes.
Well, the warlocks and shamans are probably in another camp.
Kill that, tag that mauler over there near you, and then we're done right here.
Okay, okay. Oh, I thought you were already on a mauler. That's why I didn't tag that one. But he's just a brute, which is nothing. Just curious, what add-on do you use for action bars? I tried bongos, but it didn't work for some reason. I used to use bongos, but I'm not really a big fan anymore. Gamer Kid, I use bartender. That's the name of the add-on.
Bartender 2, I think, is what it is.
Alright. So that's 5 out of 5. Yeah, Star Wars, The Old Republic should have been KOTOR 3.
I think I saw I thought I saw something the other day that said BioWare was gonna make another Star Wars game. Pretty sure I
No
saw
problem,
that.
Gamer Kid.
Where are we going now?
We gotta go down to where these swords say to go. You're going the right way. The Gorduni Orb is down here as well. I think we pick it up. I've done this quest before, but geez, it's been years. I don't remember. But I do think we pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
And a new Star Wars MMO will be released. Really? When is that? When is that due to come out?
I don't know why I dismounted.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head towards where this orb is supposedly at.
Yeah, we need shamans. We need 10 shamans, 10 warlocks, and the orb. The orb's probably in this building. Battle masters.
Here
Battle
it is. Here it
masters.
is. Mage Lord. Mage Lord.
No, we don't need mage lords.
Yeah, he drops the Gorduni Orb.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what it says. I think. Yeah. I thought it was a pickup, but Questy's telling me Gorduni Orb.
Yep, that's right. It's right there. I thought it would be in this building.
There's
That's
a
what
new Star Wars game anyway called Star Wars Battlefront. Yeah, that's for PC and PS4 console.
Yeah, that game was like unfinished though. It had like no single player, no real like it wasn't a very good progression system for multiplayer. I think the next version will probably be more fleshed out because I think they rushed that game out to be out when the Force Awakens was going to come out, you know, because they would have, you know, the Star Wars hype train would be like full effect.
So we need lots of shaman and warlocks, and I see approximately no shaman and warlocks. We need 10 of each. Who's the tank? What's the mage? I don't know is the priest. Hello, Ultra Ranger. Negan says, how many more expansions do you think Blizzard will make? As many as allows them to print money.
Yeah, I mean, they're still getting. I mean, even if you like, what would you lowball the subscriber numbers at? Because they're still getting $15 per subscriber, and then that's not counting the massive money they charge for fucking server transfers and faction changes and name changes and all that shit. No
Yeah.
telling how much money they get off
What the
people
hell?
doing
That's a
that.
mauler. I think the lowball number is still like 6 million, isn't it? They said they have three new ideas for expansions after Legion. Wow.
What
So,
it
hey,
might
let's go into this building. Do you think there's ogres in the building? I know Questy doesn't say, but I mean, I'm probably leading us astray here, but
we can just I don't know. Yeah, there's a shaman
yeah,
right
there is,
there.
there is, there is.
Just
Hey,
make
I had a good idea, maybe.
yeah. They're all dead.
What about in here? Why are they
You act.
all? Oh man, just run them off.
Let's just get out of here. Let's go to the Yeti cave.
Okay, sounds good.
At least there's only Yetis in that shit.
Best Star Wars game is Battlefront 2 for PS2. They just rinse and repeat X packs anyways. EA is the biggest problem, and none of those ideas are legacy servers. Yeah.
I mean, they definitely improved. I mean, Legion was a huge improvement over Warlords of Draenor. I mean, I know that's not saying anything. They improved. They did try something different. They integrated fucking Diablo into WoW.
We
I
need
don't.
to
I
kill
mean,
these hippogriffs for Sinus. And,
what?
hey, these guys are gonna drop some kind of rainbow plume or something. It's like a white quality item. You should save it because you can turn it in at the Dark Moon Fair for tickets.
The Dark Moon Fire.
Yeah. That's why we have private servers from Blizzard. I want new expansions because of the story. I like the WoW lore.
Yeah, I really liked the ending video to Nighthold. That was cool. Wow, only need 38 more metallic fragments.
Oh, cool. You know how many more I need? 39.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
worry, baller. I'm back. What's up, Andrew?
that would probably be a you come out here and grind quest. So I wouldn't plan on finishing that one.
Do you just want to go to the Yetis then?
No, you can keep killing these hippogriffs. We need 40.
Yeah.
I was talking about the metallic fragments. That's going to be
Oh,
something
okay.
that you're going to have to sit somewhere.
Where do you see that we need 40?
It's for the natural materials. You're not tracking it.
Oh, I am. We need resilient sinew and metallic fragments. Okay. Just the way you worded it made me think you have another quest for these hippogriffs.
Hold on, I gotta put poisons on.
If you lived in Azeroth, which class would you be and which faction? Probably wouldn't be a warlock because I think there's some
I don't know.
disturbing implications there.
Alliance homes look way more comfortable.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, they look way more comfy than a horde home.
It's true. It's fun to be a horde on this, but I don't know if I'd want to live in an actual hut.
Yeah, like a mud hut, and the Alliance gets like castles.
Yeah. They have like actual inns with like, beds that have sheets and fireplaces. It's pretty manageable. Stormwind's pretty.
It's like a horse blanket.
Yeah, Stormwind would be an alright place. Vibes says, "Hey Poon in stream. What's up, Vibes? Would you really want to mate with a female troll?" Poon,
Yeah,
what
we
did
said we said we wanted to be Alliance. Nobody wants to mate with a female troll.
Poon, what did you do to make the gold you needed from your mount? Warlocks get their mount for free, Vibes.
Yeah, he sent me money.
Yeah, I sent Macho gold so that he could get his mount as well. And they just do.
I mean, the money like picks up after you get closer to 40. It does, but it's basically vendor anything and try to sell any greens that you get.
Yep.
But you can start getting grays now at this level. Like if you get like a gray two-handed weapon, it'll usually vendor for over a gold.
Negan says he would wait for blood elves. You would be a blood elf, Negan. I guess blood elves have some comfortable living arrangements. The Silver Moon
Yeah,
City's pretty
yeah.
nice.
You're way away, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll just kill this other one.
Yeah, that'd be a good compromise.
Ultra Ranger. Thank you for subscribing.
You having a heart attack?
Yes.
Dad's getting a Switch.
What's the Nintendo Switch?
The new Nintendo console.
Oh, Binding of Isaac is coming to the Nintendo Switch.
The afterward, the one that we played.
Is that the plume you were talking about? Vibrant plume?
Yeah, it'll be white quality, and when you look at the picture of it, it's like colorful.
Yeah, I looted it.
Yeah, save that. It'll be worth not a lot, but some money on the AH, or you can turn it into Dark Moon Fair tickets.
Yeti.
What was that piece of shit dance I just saw? Request Psychor. I had over 2G at level 12, skinning plus mining for the win. Wow.
Yeah, we fucked up.
By not going skinning, dude.
Yeah, we should have gone skinning. At least one of us should have gone skinning.
Let me drink real quick.
So that was definitely a mistake on our part. So if you're leveling a new character on these servers, I would definitely recommend skinning, just because you're gonna be able to get to you're gonna be able to level that profession up easy.
Just the amount of things that we kill that are skinnable and we leave behind is really a lot.
Yep.
I had to drink, dude. I'm coming.
Like for me, I haven't even been able to focus on professions because I took mining and engineering, so I'm gonna have to do that later. Mining is at least a little bit better than herbalism though, because you can smelt to gain ranks. So you can just buy the ore off the AH.
And smelt it and resell it if you were hard up for cash.
But you can't do that with herbalism.
It's true. That's a true.
It's a true.
So skinning and mining makes the most gold? I don't know that that's necessarily true now. I don't know that it's the most gold, but it's probably the easiest. You don't even really have to think about it at all.
Like if you wanted to, if you could pair up leatherworking with skinning, because you're gonna have your own materials.
Skinning is kind of like, hey, I want to make some extra money, but I don't even want to think about it. Then you go skinning.
I mean, you could do tailoring and enchanting together.
For a while, I was buying silk cloth on Alliance Auction House because the bandages vendor for more than the cost. TZS, I was just talking about that yesterday. I was doing that yesterday.
Enchanting's kind of a pain in the ass to level though, so.
Sean Thompson says night elves have the best homes.
I mean, I'm pretty sure any of the Alliance has a better home than any of the Horde, except maybe
Blood elves.
Yeah. You know, the civilized Horde race. Everyone else is thinking about their elite one-story shit hut.
Jack Thompson says, yeah, with herbalism, you can just roll and smoke that shit. I'm debating not leveling the rest of my leatherworking and selling the skin for my mount and just coming back to it later. Yeah, that doesn't sound too terrible.
Yeah. Definitely get your mount.
Tailoring and skinning here because fuck enchanting. You can always make an alt character that disenchants for you. Mr. Furious has skinning and leatherworking. Yep, look at garrisons. The Horde garrison looks so bad. Skinning and enchanting is easy to level up. Torrents have some nice homes. Yeah, they're cozy. I don't know if they're civilized, but they're a lot cozier than the orc
It's good if you want to live in a tent. Do you want?
TZS asks, is Macho pickpocketing? I've gotten a couple of blues out of boxes just from pickpocketing.
I'll be honest, I do sometimes, but not right. I'm not doing it right now. We're killing the shit so fast. I haven't even bothered with it.
Negan says I wouldn't fit in a gnome house, but you would be a gnome. What's the matter? You don't like undead homes? The pandas probably have good homes.
It's probably a barrel.
Pandarans love to drink. Your boy's drinking. I love undeads. I even rolled undead as a fury warrior, although orc is better. I can walk for hours in Undercity.
I usually pickpocket when I'm questing by myself, but like when we're both doing stuff, we're just trying to kill things quickly. So like I just want him to be chain pulling shit.
Thanks, Salt.
Like
Appreciate
into
that.
us. Because we usually, if it's like this is a loot quest, so we're gonna have to have at least 20, or 20 mobs to finish it. You know what we have to do the next one? I think the follow-up to this is you have to loot like a perfect Yeti hide.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. These Yetis are great money makers because rogues can pickpocket and skin them. That's what someone says. Taurens get Kodo hide tents.
Kodo hide. Sounds comfy.
Thank you, Woz. Janice says if I don't stop dancing, she's gonna delete the Twitter. You know what, Janice? I can be excited for new members to Poon Crew, okay?
Oh, did somebody subscribe?
Yes.
Then why don't you just say so instead of like that?
They know. You don't.
I don't.
So you better check yourself.
If I'm 30,
Before you wreck yourself.
I only ever jewel crafted. Jewel crafting was BC, wasn't it, Sean?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. All those the epic gems that dropped in Black Temple. Uh-oh. Lowish HP here. Not too dangerous.
If only you had a way to restore.
You remind me of a cock when you dance. Thanks, Bagner.
This is what I do. I cock on you.
Magner Pie, what a guy. Janice.
There's an alliance behind you. Near you.
Where's the dance? Don't get me wrong, vanilla is the best, but I would frickin' love a BC private server. I think they're out there, but I'm not sure if they are as prestigious as the Elysium servers.
I had to vanish. I was getting fucked.
It's level 44. Yeah, I should be careful, especially with this alliance back here. Don't drink in Demon.
Well, how far are you to 44? I'm halfway.
77%.
Jeez.
Oh my god, dude. My
Yeah, I told you. Look at that guy.
yeah,
We might want to go back.
just use death
these-
coil here.
These mobs are fucking us up.
Not sure if you saw it, but it was talked about. There's a full video of the MC run from last night. Yeah, we've talked about it. I haven't seen it. I think Macho might have seen it.
Nah, I ain't watching this
No, we haven't watched it. I've heard that it exists though.
shit. Boy, don't even ask. You already know what's happening. I'm sorry.
Heard everything
Sorry
you said.
for that which what I do.
I can't control it.
I mean, I have to. I need this honor. I'm sorry.
Here comes the burst.
Here comes the death.
Look at that burst. Now I need to drink. A populated BC server would be dope. Well, maybe they'll transition to BC 3 years from now. Could be fun though, honestly.
80 copper.
Macho should tell another scary story. I don't know if I can bear it though.
Actually, I actually followed up with. I told the lady at the front desk today about what had happened, and she told me another creepy thing that had happened. Because she didn't really like to talk about it. I have to like pry it out of her. It was really creepy. She said that one day at work, so in our lobby, right when you go into the school, there's like we have to lock the doors so like people just can't like come in the building. So you have to put in a code to get in the front door, and the left and right doors are also locked, so people can't just walk in the school and grab kids. But there's a little bathroom in the lobby, and one day she said a little boy was up front, and it was the teacher was talking to her, and had her with him, and the little boy was in the bathroom, and the little boy kept saying, they kept being like, "Hey, Jennings, whatever, go. You need to go back to class. We got to go." And he was like, "No, no." He's like, "No, Jennings, come on. We got to go back to class." And they were like, "What are you doing?" He's like, and he kept saying, "What's that? What's he doing in there?" And there was no one in the bathroom. And the kid kept repeating, "What's he doing in there?" Like over and over. Meaning he saw somebody in the bathroom that no one else saw. So, have fun with that creepy tidbit.
The kid saw somebody?
Yeah, the kid saw someone in the bathroom and kept repeating the phrase, "What's he doing in there?"
Ultra Ranger says, is Macho a teacher? No, but he works at a preschool.
My family owns and runs a preschool.
Raggy Clear without resistance and BIS gear seems pretty tough. I'm sure it was. What's up, Twitch Moments?
Hey, there's an alliance group coming in here. You might want to hide.
A group? Of how many?
Maybe not. Maybe it's just... Hold on.
I'm getting to full health here. And I'm going to Soulstone as well. I'll be ready to fight.
Don't dot anyone but this Warlock.
Oh, Jesus, man. I'm not with you. I'm dragging literally... Oh, I'm dead. I don't know why you did that.
Did what?
Engage
what are you
those
doing?
people. I had 3 Yetis in between me and you.
Why?
Because I was drinking. I said so. I think they spawned in between us just now.
Dude, 3 Yetis did not just spawn right there.
Yeah, they were in between us.
Nah.
Well, I can Soulstone. And maybe kill that hunter that killed you.
Oh, there were 3 people there. That was a paladin, a warlock, and a hunter. So it was 3v1 since you weren't participating.
I am going to get revenge for you. Kind of. And kill the hunter. He's dead.
I'll be back.
But I'm going to be dead as well. That was a suicide mission to get some form of vengeance.
You should have just waited. I'm not that far. I wasn't that far away.
I'm running back now. The kid saw a ghost jerking off in the bathroom. Oh my god. Macho as a teacher teaching the future youth of America. That is a scary thought. How much does your preschool make after taxes?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Unlimited power.
We make good money, though. I will say that.
Oh no! What did I just do? All right. Your boy did a little bit of off-roading, but we're on the way now.
Where did that Warlock go then?
He killed me. I dotted him up a little bit, but I basically just rezzed to kill that hunter and then die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see your buddy.
Yeah, I'm behind you because I'm dumb. Yet another day of streaming. Can't wait till level 60. Best of luck, dude. You rock. Thanks, Vatari. What's the code to enter? Oh, God.
This hunter rezzed right on top of me.
I'm on my way. Are you going to live?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead again.
He rezzed right on top of me. His buddies are up in this tunnel, though.
Okay, hold on. I'm rezzing right now. I'm going to summon Pet. I'm just going to set up right here, so... Macho only teaches typing classes how to break a normal keyboard.
I don't teach. We're administrators. We run it. We hire teachers.
Kids would learn more from Macho than they do from the nonsense of our education system. Macho teaches the kids the basics of getting cucked. Cool, yeah? Just subscribe? Thanks.
Might want to hurry, because that...
Yeah. Are we going in to fight?
Yep. We might. That's why I'm saying you might want to hurry, because that hunter is going to res.
Yeah. I'm drinking again.
I can sap this paladin.
I mean, I really wish I could command my mana to fill quicker, but I can't. Alright, I'm in decent shape to fight.
Alright, well, I'm going to open.
Hold on. I'm a little bit behind you. Okay, go ahead. Big damage on the Warlock in a couple of seconds. Here it is. Thanks for subscribing. Gonna fear the Pally.
I'm feared.
Pally feared. Back on the Warlock. He spell locked me briefly.
Paladin bubble.
Paladin is bubbled, yep. Feared, I'm gonna trinket that. Got Shadow Ward up. I'm gonna fear this Pally again.
He's blinded. Kill the Warlock.
I'm feared by him.
Your pet just broke out the Paladin. It's awful. I'm dead. It's terrible. Don't break my blind, please.
I had him feared, sorry.
Yeah, he was blinded, and I called it out. Don't break my blind. Ugh.
Didn't you guys know Macho is a millionaire with a mansion on the hills in Feralis and bookshelves in his garages? Detect demons? I should have banished his pet as well. I need to remember in any encounter against a warlock, I need to be banishing their pet.
Boy, you just gotta stop breaking CC.
My bad, dude. Macho needs to install vanilla WoW in the computer lab. Carolus Zayadi Ooze ally or horde? What? Is that Klingon? You would love your Warlock even more in Burning Crusade? Oh, new subscriber is from Lithuania. Hello, Lithuania. Janice says, hello, Lithuania. Where's the entrance?
Back here, you missed it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, I see it. How many hides do you have?
I'm done.
You're done? I only need 3. Nebachka? Oh boy, sorry. Sorry, Neb. Says, why don't you try to use the Force? Probably would help. Why not use your Fellhound against that mage to spell lock? I mean, against that Warlock? Probably a good idea. I'm just so used to using the Voidwalker as standard for the 1,000-point damage shield. Alright, so where should I res? I can res back in this corner over here. Oh man, I'm gonna get spotted by these people. I'm resing back here.
You're resing right into a Yeti.
Oh boy, okay. Trying my best to set up. Hopefully before I get seen by these allies. Or aggro something.
I'm pretty sure they feel pretty safe.
Yeah, I'm sure. Did the Pally lay on hands or use any big cooldowns?
Bold.
Okay. Should start getting used to Fell Hunter and Succubus. Yeah, I agree, TZS. You're right. Drinking. I'm almost done. Alright, you ready?
No, you need to get your hides.
Okay. Kind of figured. We'll be alright. Careful, new Yeti spawn in the back. Remember your shitty bandages as well when setting up? Good call, Storm Reaver. Yes, agreed. I despised Warlocks when I played Mage in Vanilla. The Fell Hunter is so annoying. Yeah,
I mean, we kill stuff so fast, I don't even know if we need your Void.
Like to tank, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can start using the
I
Fell
mean,
Hunter.
they're right. You gotta get used to using either
Yeah,
one.
let's just start using the Fell Hunter then. I kinda use the Voidwalker sacrifice as like a little cushion a crutch, if you will. All right, so what is this spells? Devour Magic. I'll leave that on autocast. Tainted Blood, autocast, and then Spell Lock would be Control 6. Okay. So Spell Lock is Control 6. Silences the enemy for 3 seconds. If used on a casting target, it locks their magic out for 6 seconds. Okay. The Fell Hunter will do more DPS than the Void anyways, I'm pretty sure. You have Fell Hunter like the guy said, you had Health Stone, you had Banish, and also Health Potions. Yeah, of course, dude. There was things I did wrong. No doubt about it. I'm not arguing that at all. Well, here they are.
Careful.
This guy
Which
says,
is
help me, please. This mage says, help me, please. He's level 49. Are we gonna fight?
I'm gonna sap one of them.
Okay.
Try to, anyway. Well, we're on him.
Fearing the Paladin.
Dude, I'm already at half health. I have 2 pets on me.
Banishing the pet right now.
I'm feared again.
Resist. I'm fucked. Silenced. And my pet is banished. I tried to banish his and I got resisted. I didn't do anything that
Where
whole
did this
fight.
guy go that we were helping?
He says, please, over here. Wow, that guy's only level 45 and my spell got resisted.
Yeah, get this guy out of our group. He didn't help us at all.
No. I didn't do anything. My banish got resisted, and then I tried to use the Fell Hunter to silence their Warlock, but my Fell Hunter was already banished.
Yeah. Pretty shit show.
That guy's gonna get killed now by those players.
Good. He didn't help at all. He literally did nothing.
Yeah.
He left us to get 3v2'd. After he asked for our help.
Mm-hmm. He was 49 too. Alright. I'm gonna res on the top of this mountain here. Just kidding. 55-second Fell Hunters have a good magic resistance, so along with being higher level, it's gonna suck. Edward says he was doing a quest. Yeah, he was escorting the chicken. You silence the paladin at the beginning of the fight. Anyways, your pet gets banished, but anyways, you didn't have your silence up. Yeah. Got wrecked in about 3 GCDs. Oh well. Alright. I cannot res for 15 seconds. Do you still see those people?
I see one of them.
Yeah, I see the paladin.
No, that's a different paladin.
Uh,
That paladin's level
Level
48.
48, yeah. Alright, I just resed.
I'm already fighting a hunter, so.
Oh my gosh. Can try to get to you and help you?
It's gonna be too late.
Yeah, we're gonna be dead again. I already have a gorilla on me. I wasn't ready for this.
A key theme.
Oh. Nothing I can do, unfortunately. Like, seriously, nothing I can do about that. Have to drink when I spawn and bandage and summon a new demon and stuff. Now I'm gonna have a 2-minute res timer most likely. So you have 1 quest completed. This would make 2. The Warlocks and Shamans, we can maybe revisit. I don't know how camped they'll be. Well, yeah, I have a 2-minute res timer. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's what happens when you get farmed.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed. There's about 4 of them around. There's 2 over here. The
Yeah,
Paladin.
you're gonna have to fight right when you res.
Well, I
You ain't
won't.
resin. You're not gonna res in a safe space.
I can. Right over here. I'll be able to mount and get away before these people attack me. For sure. But I would have to leave the area, and I still need 2 thick Yeti hides. I can res here underneath this hill. Negan says, do you believe in ghosts or spirits, Poon? I'm not sure. Honestly, that's the best answer I can give, is I'm not really sure. Wasn't paying attention, but do you have an add-on that tracks CC timers like Fears and Kidney Shot, Blind, etc? Really important for PvP? Not yet, man. The only add-ons that I have is really like for just to make my UI look nice so I could level up to 60. The Soul Link would be really handy right now. Yeah, it would. I'm getting crushed like a bug. The spec that I am right now is like not about survivability. So I'm gonna res. Come over here. Dude, there's fucking Yetis here. I didn't see those Yetis at all. And I'm gonna call the Voidwalker. Because as noobish as it may be, he doubles my HP. And I can live for more than 3 GCDs. Let me bandage. Then I'm gonna drink. Alright. Good night, White Cow. Should get Chronometer. Thank you, First Last. Chronometer that tracks debuff times. Alright, I'm coming over to where you are. I'll join the PvP server tomorrow. What class do you prefer, mage or warrior? It's up to you, man. Whichever one you want to be, Dota. I think we're gonna PvP a lot, BGs and stuff at 60, so whichever one you feel like, if you want to do BGs with us and stuff, whichever one you'd want to be.
Start pulling the Yetis you need.
Yeah, I'm coming down here, but I think they might still be down here. I saw some leave, but I'm not sure if they've all left. Alright. Yeah, see, you have... Well, you don't have a terrible amount. You have about 300 more HP than me. I used to have more HP than you for a time. But for a while now, you've had more health than me. Also, in respecing to Ruin, I lost my Demonic Embrace, so I lost 15% of my stamina. Okay, I'm 10 out of 10.
See if we can see any more of those screechers. I need 3 of those.
That's for a quest that I don't have.
Yeah, but I need 2 more.
Okay.
I think there should be some across the road right here.
That would be awesome. I'd love to roll a warrior, having good memories with it. Good night from me. It's literally 5:24 a.m. Take care, Dota. Chronometer tracks buffs and debuffs, makes it really easy to keep track of dots and hots. Okay, so I see this hunter, and I also have like, well, not that many Yetis chasing me.
Yeah, I'd run off the Yetis if we're going to attack.
Yeah. That Yeti is still relentlessly chasing you.
No, I vanished it off.
Okay. That's Zeth'kur and Shadowburn. Alright. So we may have not gotten full revenge, but we got partial revenge.
And yeah, like there should be screechers somewhere over here.
Okay.
If I remember.
I think this, the Ogres of Feralus quest or whatever that has us killing these shamans and warlocks, I think
Yeah.
it gives a follow-up, but they're really,
We'll check out. I mean, we'll go check and see, but like they were pretty camped earlier, and
Yeah.
it didn't look like they were spawning.
if it's continuously going to be like that, I don't think it'll be worthwhile.
Yeah, I don't know. That rogue veil isn't what
Screecher?
I need.
Oh, no.
I need veil screecher.
Ugh.
I mean, we can see.
Take care, Ultra Ranger. Have a good night,
I
man.
get this fucking wolf off me. You know, we'll just go back this way.
Okay.
I think they spawn. They spawn down near the Yetis, so I only need 2.
What else do we need for natural materials? Oh, I guess just the sinew and fragments. So it'd be
Yeah,
kind of
like-
grindy, but we could do that.
That's gonna be one of those quests where it's like you're gonna grind. I'm gonna stealth here. I don't know if you want. Well, just hit him with something hard. I'm gonna stun him. He's stunned.
Yeah, he's
kill him.
helplessly dead.
Yeah, I don't. I have the whoever was talking about the PvP. I have all the CC tracker on all my CCs.
Is
and other
Macho
people's
going to
CCs.
raid as a hemo spec? I don't think so. I think he's going to be combat. Well,
Yeah,
is that true?
I don't know. I don't think people will let you in a raid as hemo spec. People that are any good.
Yeah, I think it's just mostly for PvP fun. Alright, so are we checking... We'll check on the shamans and warlocks first. Here's a Veil
There's-
Screecher. Just kill it?
Yeah, I just need its corpse.
Okay. Oh,
I
because
have an item that you have an item that I use. There's one over there too, so this quest will be done.
you release
Yeah,
its
this quest is
spirit.
like this quest is like a prereq for the Hakar looking boss in Sunken Temple.
That makes sense. Lord of the Cucks. What's up, Viking? Lord.
I tried to share it too, but since it gives you an item, I don't think it'll let me share it.
Shit.
There isn't. It's like just grayed out.
I wish I had that quest. It seems pretty easy.
Yeah, but you can come back. Just go grab it, and you can come do it.
Yeah, later on or something. If I could make just one change to vanilla, it would be to allow dual specs or 1G respecs. Hey, when you respec, you have to retrain all your old skill ranks, right?
No.
Oh, it remembers them? Steve Messier says, "Hey, a good Poongoon stream again. Thank you for streaming so often." No problem, man. Thanks for watching.
What have you dropped?
I brought the whole jungle, so I'll get rid of one briefly.
Whoa, what you aggro? I gotta get food. Remind me to buy food when we go back to town.
Heard everything you said. I'm running low on moonberry juice as well, so I'll need to restock when we get back.
Wow, how about a bear drop?
Thank you, Fear Dot. Fear.coil has subscribed to Poongoon TV. The spells you learn from the specific talent tree, those you must buy again, but they are way cheaper. Thank you. So like Shadow Burn or Mortal Strike, stuff like that. It's good to listen to Poon in the background while playing. Thanks, Sean.
Alright.
Aggroing every bear and ape. So, I mean, these hippogriffs suck, but at least we can kill them, dude.
Yeah, you can't look. These ogres
Yeah.
are all dead.
I mean, we've got to commit to some kind of mind-numbing,
There's a shaman right here. There's some shamans down here now. So they're already getting attacked. These things are like.
Epeen.
These things are instantly getting attacked.
Epeen just whispered me and says he can come to Camp Mojashi and make us food and water if you like.
Boy, get this warlord off
I'm
me,
getting him.
or I'm gonna vanish it off onto you.
Thanks, Epine. I mean, if you're not busy, I think that'd be very helpful. Are you inviting Jack and Hagar? That's our friend from Game of Thrones.
Yeah, invite
Oh,
him.
he's nearly dead as well. Come on, man. All right. You are already at full
That
health. Oh.
that warlord is
Oh, I'm tanking a warlord. I have health. I have health. That other one's dead too.
that warlord's at level 47.
Shamans get boned and enhancement if you unlearn two-handed. Oh, yes, Fizzle, that's true. You must relearn your weapon skills again. LOL, I just noticed. Are those flashing lights on the wall? Yeah, they are. Janice made the two signs. There is the Poongoon sign and the Macho sign.
Invite that rogue.
Culture thief. Okay.
Yep. Just
Oh,
invite everybody.
this might be possible with all these people in the group.
Not if we can't find 10 warlocks.
Yeah, I don't know. Where do warlocks live? To the north of us. Shamans are down here and warlocks are up north.
Well, there's no shamans around.
This guy is attacking. Don't attack that mage lord, bro. We don't need that shit.
Just leave him.
Yep. Let's go up north. TZS says your group needs some more rogues. I agree. 3 is not enough.
See, there was a warlock, a dead one.
Yeah. Warlock spawn in this camp and then in the camp to the north here. And then and then also in the one further to the north. Even though Questy doesn't show it, I think a warlock spawns up here.
I mean, if you see one.
Or does it? I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, way up
says-
here. Way up here.
There's one in the middle over there, if you
This
can
is
see it.
crazy. Yeah, I can see it. You want to hit this brute, and I'll pull the warlock?
Somebody's already tagged the warlock.
Jeez.
Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick.
Looking ahead, they're all brutes. So this whole camp only, it looks like it has one warlock that spawns here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to like instant tag all these things when you see one.
Okay. OMG Poon, knew a guy from a series?
Boy, this quest is like.
What is Ags to me right now? A Gorduni warlock. Okay. Oh shit.
What? Did you get tagged?
I think that mage died, but it's too late now. Someone else has it.
Alright, we'll come back down.
Okay.
We might just be camping here for a while.
Mhm.
Where's this Wildkin music from?
I don't know. Testing the vessel. That might be in the hinterlands or something, dude. Yeah, travel to hinterlands. It says right on the thing.
I'm tracking that shit.
Yeah, I had it on track as well, but we'll take that down.
Holy shit, this quest. Every now and then you run into one of these where the thing is just like.
It's almost impossible. This is how it plays out every time, too. You pick up the quest, it looks like it's going to be impossible, and then you form a group with others, and you just sit here for 40 minutes trying to do it.
There's a shaman over here, tucked behind a battlemaster.
I see him.
See him?
Both will come. I'm 22 now. How do you make money for a mount? Man, unless you have like skinning or some kind of gathering profession, I don't think there's a real secret to it. You just have to spend as less as you can. Try to save wisely. It's kind of self-explanatory. You may not have enough by the time you get to 40, but you should be close.
There's a shaman behind you. Go tag it. Tag.
Yep. Well, I got this guy on me. I'm trying to go
Tag
tag him.
he's got crippling on him, so.
Poon, would you think of me as a traitor if I started playing on the Alliance? No, man. Play whatever you want to be.
I'm gonna get on a shaman right here. It spawned on top of us, so we're doing good on shamans. We are fucking hurting for warlocks, though.
You have skinning, then you're ahead of the game, man. At level 22, you won't really have much of the money. You'll gain most of the 100 gold. Fuck. You'll gain most of that 100 gold from 30 to 40. So with this spec, my pet really doesn't tank. There we go.
Shaman over here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Shamans is... I mean, we're nearly done with the shamans already. Did you get him?
There's one in the corner. You need to go get it.
Okay.
To the
Yeah, I
behind
see
him.
him. I see him.
Don't pull that. There's another one to the left too.
Okay. Well, we'll just do these two for now. Shamans
Ooh.
ended up being not too bad.
I had to vanish. Didn't see my health apparently.
His health reset. But the other rogue is here.
Holy lord, look how low my health just got.
Get honored with your starting faction in rank 3 in PvP. Yep, that's correct. Magner, that'll save you 20 gold on your mount. If you get honored with your starting faction, you get a 10 gold discount. And if you get rank 3 in PvP, you get another 10 gold discount.
There's a shaman. Oh, you just missed him.
No, we got him.
No, not the one I pulled. The one that spawned behind you.
Oh. And getting rank 3 in PvP and getting honored with your faction are going to be beneficial to you a lot over the course of your character anyways. So you may as well do it now to get the discount for your mount.
So we only need one more shaman, then we need 10 warlocks.
That's going to be terrible.
Sure is. Because I don't know where you're going to conjure those things from.
That top camp, I almost want to say, is not even worth going to because it only has one. We should probably sit between the two middle camps here.
Like here?
Yeah. Because they're close by, you can call out if you get one. See, I see one dead warlock there. There's a shaman here. Yeah, let's be in these camps now. And then that's it, right?
We need one more. I need one more shaman, apparently.
Yeah, so do I. But shaman spawn in this camp.
Maybe we should just save this for later. And come back when it's not so camped. And just try to move on to the next part of these quests.
I think you're right. It's just that this doesn't even really seem that camped. But yeah, I mean, you're right. It's just a rough crust. So do you want to turn in the two that we have completed, or do you want to grind hippogriffs? Oh, hold on. Come here. Thanks, man.
He gave me 80 food. Thank you.
Thank you, Epine. That's awesome, man.
I don't know. I just don't think that this is worth sitting here.
Thank you
Let's
so
just go
much,
turn-
Epine.
Let's go turn these in
Okay.
and then see where they send us.
Okay. We can always jump to Tanaris at any time that you want.
I was trying to hit 44 here.
Yeah, so was I. I'm kind of sort of getting close. But
I'm over half, but this is god awful.
43 is a good
There's
starting
a warlock
point.
in that camp if you can get him. I don't know if you can. Doubtful.
Should I just...
No, I mean, just don't worry about it.
I tagged it. I used Zeth'kur to tag this thing. We're gonna kill it.
But let's just like move on. That way we're not just sitting around
Yeah,
for
but
an hour waiting on 10 quest mobs when we could be doing some other quest.
When we come back later to do hippogriffs, whenever that is, we can periodically check on these warlocks. You got credit for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that hippogriff quest too is it's like a level 50 quest. So it's something we can do.
Oh, it is? Shit.
Something we can do
Later on.
way later. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And it has a follow-up.
Oh, there's another warlock that spawns up here further.
Did you get it?
And come here. Kill this guy.
I'm gonna 5-point kidney him right now.
Big damage coming. 569 crit, he's dead. Yeah, so let's get out of here. Let's go turn this in. I'm gonna bump this rogue. I'm gonna say thanks, bro.
Just be like, we're gonna wait to do this later when it's not as camped, or try to do it later.
I just said thanks. We bumped him.
Because look at all these people that just came down in here.
Yeah, yeah, that ain't happening. Angel of Death. Thank you, Epine, for that food and water. That's going to be really useful today. Yeah, plenty of food and water for our questing.
I got a vendor.
So do I. Okay. So the quest that we have to complete.
Remember, we also have that Grim Totem's Horn quest to turn in an orb.
Yeah, in Ogremar.
And that's going to give a good chunk of XP.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to level soon-ish. I'm about 30% behind
I'll
you.
probably be 90% of the way to leveling when we turn these quests in. I assume that one of these will give us some kind of a follow-up. Dark Ceremony will for sure. It gives no
The Mark
reward.
of Quality gives one as well.
Yeah.
Because you have to go find the perfect Yeti hide.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that's like a lower drop.
Mm-hmm. But I think we'll both be able to get it.
Off the same mob.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we can go back and do that. I don't see why not. Camp Mojashi. Man, I couldn't imagine not
We're
having
not
my
doing
mount.
Feralis. We're not doing Feralis too soon, though, are we?
No. This is the same level place as Tenaris. Storm Reaver says ZF at 44. Yeah, man. We're trying to get to ZF. We just have to do the Tenaris quests to make sure we have all the ZF quests unlocked.
Why is this sending me right here?
Do you know what the best multi-sample setting is for video options? Not really, Filson. I'm sorry. Like, honestly, I'm sorry. I think some of that is specific to what kind of setup you have. I had to look up a lot of this stuff on my own. I'm not very proficient in, like, you know, the computers. I had to look up a lot of these things to figure them out.
He's what they like to call an idiot savant.
Alright. So let's make some bag space while we're here in town.
Feeling it.
Wow, it doesn't look like I can make too much bag space. I have a lot of quest crap. Sinews. Gordani Orb. Well, we're about to turn in this Gordani Orb. Let's go do that. I mean, these quests are giving us 6,000 XP, though. That's nice.
Why did I not pick up that quest? Wait, did that really not give us a quest?
No, it didn't.
When did they add in the perfect Yeti hide? Because that's a thing. I remember it.
I don't know. Improved quality. We've already completed that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I know you're right. There is a quest that wants a perfect Yeti hide. Oh, here. He's patrolling.
We have to bring an orb to orb. So we have 2 quests to go to orb.
We have 2 quests to go to Ogremar now. Yep. New sign, Kappa. What's up, AOI? Yep, it is the Macho sign. So
we might be going to Theros.
Oh, Storm Reaver says the perfect Yeti hive is Winter Spring, I'm pretty sure.
I could have swore there was one here though.
I-
And you see where the Twin Colossals is? That cave right there?
Yeah.
That sent you to that cave?
So, what do you want to do?
Yeah, look. If you put your thing over Questy, look, improved quality. Do you see that? Bring 10 Rage Scar Yeti hides. Why do we not have that?
We just did that, didn't we?
Rage Scar.
Oh.
See it? Hover
yeah.
over your Questy.
I see it. I already manually turned it in because I thought we
Maybe-
had done it.
Maybe that they add that in later?
Maybe it's added in later. Perfect Yeti hide is just a random drop from the Yetis and it will give you a quest. That's what Mr. Furious says.
So I guess we're going to Tenaris. You want to go to Org, turn this shit in, then go to Tenaris, I guess.
Yeah, oh man. The only thing is I should really kill like 10 mobs.
Well, I'm going to Org.
Okay, go ahead. I really need to kill
'Cause
like 10
I'm not
10
close to
mobs.
leveling, so.
The only reason why is because I get my new spells at 44, so.
Feeling it.
So I'm just gonna find some creatures here to kill, about 10 of them.
Feeling it.
Hey, I play ally and server level 38 in Arathi, please. Hello, Andreas.
I'm gonna untrack that ogre quest.
Yeah, I mean, I'll keep it in my log just because of the progress we made on it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna abandon it. I'm just
The Yeti
untracking.
hide is just a drop from the Yetis. Thank you, Hakashi.
But you see that quest that it's talking about offering, but it's not there on
Yeah,
Questy.
yeah. I thought it was
Those are
in.
the and that's that those the rage scar are in that cave where I told you to look at near the twin colossals down, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they are.
Yeah. I thought it was an error by Questy, so I manually deleted that. Maybe it doesn't show up yet for our level or something.
No, he didn't have a gray thing.
That's
Or
true.
maybe you have to loot the
Maybe you have to do the ogres of Feralis or something.
or maybe you have to loot that perfect Yeti hide for it to
That's
come up.
possible as well. Alright, so I'm gonna kill a couple of mobs here. Hey, 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 while you're an orc, can you tell me how much XP those two quests give you?
You saw they already put you saw what I said today. They put 7.2 on the PTR today.
Yeah. That's what, Tomb of Sargeras? That's cool.
Because I mean, the Nighthold's been in the game forever.
Mm-hmm.
I think they finally added Gallowix to the game too. The big fat version.
Of the goblin leader. Stefan Joank says, "Hey, where are you in game? We are in Feralis right now." Just
Well, we
kill.
were.
We were. Well, I still am.
Yeah, you can look on MMO Champion if you want to see his model. It's pretty funny looking.
Does it look cool?
He's just a big fat guy. Big fat goblin.
The extra says, "Thanks for the 7.2 info." You're welcome.
Wow, the avatar of Sargeras or Sargeras, whatever, however the people are gonna yell at us for saying it. It looks pretty cool.
Does it? Is he like gigantic?
I mean, I don't know. I can't tell the size of him. He just looks cool. He's got like Illidan horns.
That sounds cool. Alright.
I already have two Zul'Farrak quests, by the way. I have Gazrilla and I have Scarab Shells.
Little question, sir. I am level 38 Arathi. Where do I go now, please? I am an ally. You could go to Stranglethorn Vale, Andreas. I'm sure you're probably not done with that area yet. You could go to... Does Alliance have a camp in Swamp of Sorrows? They do. You could go to Swamp of Sorrows. You could go to Badlands. Also, flying in Broken Isles will be enabled with the special classic mounts. It's cool. I'm done. Bye for now, really. Take care, Dota Crusher.
I really like the monk class mount because this patch adds all those class specific mounts.
Mm-hmm.
I really like the monk mount. Looks cool.
Feature says, Lord Sergeant Sir Poongoon, King of Cucks and Savior of Dank Memes. How are you? Yeah, Features, I got your message and I replied to it. I knew that wasn't you, dude. Some guy was doing that with everybody's name, not just you.
Oh, you talking about the crazy guy from last night?
Yeah. Yeah, I knew that wasn't you, man. Okay, thank you, sir. I am maybe go in Swamp Sorrow. There you go. How do I check my messages? I guess I just responded to the one that you posted. YouTube is kind of weird when it comes to that.
They added 3 new vicious PvP mounts. They look pretty cool.
That's
The
cool.
ones you buy with the tokens for the 40 wins.
Oh, yeah?
They added a war bear, a war scorpion, and a war turtle.
Huh.
Pretty cool looking.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't you, Beatrice. Alright, let me drink, eat, check something real quick. As long as you got my message, I will go back to the meme team. Features, you're always more than welcome here, dude. You're not really a troublemaker or anything like that. You don't have nothing to be worried about. Playing a warrior Poon and currently 34. I feel like my motivation is slowly draining away from me. Do you have any advice? Um, I don't know. Just take your time, man. If you're getting burned out, maybe tank some instances. Be good practice for main level. And believe me, I mean, people would be more than happy to have you to tank an instance for sure.
Is the new Gorilla song any good?
I don't know. I heard that they released a new song today. I haven't listened to it though.
I'm gonna mute my headset real quick.
Okay. Hey, did you turn in those quests yet?
No, I'm still flying to work.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, 1 second.
Poon is such a top banana. Poongoon, such a meme lord.
Here, hold
Poongoon.
on. Hold on. I'm gonna play the new Gorilla song.
You can't. Oh.
This is what I do, I sit on you, sit on you, sit on you. This is what I do, I sit on you, right on your lap. This is what I do, I sit on you, sit on you, sit on you. This is what I do, I sit on you, right on your head. This is what I do, this is what I do, this is what I do, sit on you. This is what I do, sit on you, sit, 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 sit on you, sit, sit, sit on you, sit, sit, sit on you, sit, sit, sit on you. This is what I do, I sit on you, sit on you, sit on you. This is what I do, I sit on you.
Wow. The gorillas. They really have a new
2014.
style, I guess. I guess they really took things in a new direction, huh?
What did I become?
Club banger. This is what I do. I smoked crack one time. I don't find it engaging musically. 4 out of 20. Let's see a dance, Poon. What is this song? A dance song for kindergartners? No way, this song. That song is from the Tim and Eric show on Adult Swim. The guy singing it is Shrum, if you do not know. No, I do not know. But thank you. Now I know where it's from.
Boy, I knew where it was from.
4 out of 20.
This is what I do.
So you're still... Oh, you just arrived in Org. Okay. Yeah, because, I mean, it makes most sense for me to get to 44 before we start this new area. I'm also going to have to run there. I've not gotten the flight point yet. I'm going to have to run there from Thousand Needles, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the closest base.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Song is 1 out of 10, but it is 10 out of 10 for not being able to get out of your head, says Negan. This is what you do.
I only got 3,000 for the Gorduni orb.
Alright, let me know
And I'll
about
tell
the
you
other
what
one.
I'll tell you when I find out. Cuck.
Boy, unforgivable.
You fucking cuck.
Did you watch the Rag kill Poon? Looked extremely easy. They were fucking about too. Rag is too easy. No, I didn't watch it, man.
Boy, that don't bode well.
Yeah, if they're fucking around, that sounds... I don't know. I haven't seen it, though, James. Except Negan would be like, this is what I do, I beat on you. That makes a lot of sense as to his character aspirations. Alright. If I kill a couple more of these mobs, I should be good to go to Org. Just really waiting for the call out from my boy here. For this other XP amount. We need about 5,000 XP to level up right now. Just skimmed the MC raid video. It looked way too easy, says Fluffy. Negan says, I see what you did. A little lag spike there. I think it was server side.
Get 7,000 XP for that.
Ooh. Alright, boys, that's what we needed to hear. Let's hearth. There is a level 60 on Zeth'kur now. Wow. Wow.
Never lock off. I'm impressed though that people can fucking
Do
play
that.
like that. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess they just have they're passionate about playing.
But it also could be they have people like tag teaming with them. Like one of them plays, one of them sleeps.
Yeah.
Kinda deal.
That's what some people were saying, is that some of them stream and they stream for a long time and then they turn off their stream. And so it's like, like they have a friend take over for them or something. I mean, even still, some of the things that people are accomplishing are really impressive, but I can't believe that. A level 60 on Zeth'kur, wow.
Alright, I'm about to get on the Flight Master to Daenerys.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I train. I'll be on the same Flight Master. Did you get follow-ups from any of these quests?
No. One of them had like one guy had a quest, but I was too low level. Maybe you can see if you can pick it up.
At 44, yeah.
And then you can just share it to me.
Negan says, do you watch The Walking Dead, Poon? I don't, Negan. Janice watches The Walking Dead.
I watch The Walking Dead. Dude, I've told you, chat, do not talk to him about anything about TV, movies. He does not watch it at all.
Shonen says, now I have the Sit On You song stuck in my head. Alright, so we're going to turn in our crate of Grim Totem Horns and get 7,000 XP for doing so. That'll level us up to 44. I get a new rank of Shadow Bolt and Curse of Shadow from this. So, yeah, that's pretty good. This is very good for us. This rank of spells is going to be beneficial to our DPS quite a bit. TZS says, do you watch Game of Thrones? I do, TZS, and I've read all of the books. I've read all of the books, and I've watched all of the episodes of the show. That's something I do know about. There we go. Yeah, I'm even at 44, I'm too low to pick that up. Alright, so let's put a point in Improved Drain Soul. That'll help our mana a little bit. Well, then I guess you aren't a total cuck. Wow, thanks, TZS. What a guy. What a stand-up guy. Alright. How can I rearrange my bar? Probably put the potion over here, so we can get our Curse of Shadow down on the bar. Just bought the book, Fire and Ice. Gonna be fun reading about the stuff before the show. Oh man, is Fire and Ice out? I've been like out of the loop. Alright, new rank of Corruption. Curse of Shadow. Drain mana. Slave Demon. Wow, lots of spells at this level. Really just spending all of our gold though. Shadow Bolt. Okay. So now let's see. Let's keybind our spells real quick. Corruption. Our damage should go up a little bit here. Curse of Shadow. Where's that? Here it is. Alright, we got DC'd from the server. That's not good. Turn off the fan. Wow, this says we're in Feralis? Are you on the server, Macho? Whoa, what just happened? Weird. Everything seems to be fine. The login screen said we were in Feralis, though. I don't like that. Oh boy, now I need to remember what the new skills are that we just trained. So, Curse of Shadow comes on the bar. We'll move Amplify Curse over. Drain Mana rank 3 goes on the bar. And what else did we learn new? Life Tap rank 4. Yep, that's it. New rank of Shadow Bolt. Rank 7 to replace previous rank there. Alright, now, Demon Trainer. Let's look for level 44 pet spells. Imp Fire Shield. Health Funnel, thank you, Dota. Fire Shield for Imp. Looks like that might be about it. Succubus, Lash of Pain. That's it. Alright, so let's get the new rank of Health Funnel onto our bar. There we go. Wow, I only had rank 3 Health Funnel on my bar? That's not good. Alright. So let's mount up. And now we are going to quickly make sure I'm not leaving any quests behind here that we need to pick up for Tanaris. I already have 2 quests that send me there, though. Questie's acting up again and forgetting all the quests we've completed. Enslaved Demon 2. Thank you. Rank 2. Got him. Thanks, guys. Demon Armor rank 3. Yep, we're good. Dank Meme Bolt rank 5. Hellstone, Soulstone, and Moonberry Juice. Wolfkin, thanks to our friend from the chat, we have a quantity of conjured sourdough and conjured mineral water for today. Very, very helpful. We have a special circumstance for today. Look at, wow, so many quests to do. Okay, so let's fly to Thousand Needles now. Cuckstone. Flying to Thousand Needles. When we land, we will run to Tanaris. And we can get started on the questing there. Guys, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. So, hope you enjoy this this flight path. And we have to turn down the air for Janice because she's complaining. Conjured will disappear if you log off. Best to keep a full stack of juice. Good call, Wolfkin. Feature says Janice complaining. So typical of Janice. Agree. We agree. Storm Reaver says it only disappears if you log off for like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, so I think we'll be good for the evening. We have 57 conjured mineral water and 37 conjured sourdough breads. So that should be good for the evening, I think. Alright. Still flying to Thousand Needles, and then I'm gonna run to Daenerys. Okay. How do you guys know each other if you live in different states? Did you go to school together? Joe, we did not go to school together. I met Macho playing vanilla WoW 12 years ago. I was 13 or 14 years old at the time. I met him playing vanilla WoW, and we've played together ever since. And believe it or not, I had not met Macho in real life until last year. He comes to Florida every year to go to Halloween Horror Nights, the Universal Studios Halloween thing. And typically I go most years, not always, but most years I go too. And we just never met up. And then finally this year I met up with him there. And so now I can say that Macho is my real life friend. Stefan says, where are you from? The States? Yes, I'm from Florida, Stefan. Alright. So now that we've landed, let's go.
Sorry. I'm back.
No, you're good. I just landed in Freewind Post, so.
Oh, why are you going to Freewind Post?
Because I don't have the flight path for Daenerys.
Ha ha! Noob.
So you want to know something really bad? I'm actually almost ashamed to admit this on the stream.
Oh no.
So I just got my new rank of Shadowbolt. It's rank 7, right?
Oh god.
So I replaced my rank 5 Shadowbolt.
So you could have been killing things like super fast.
Well, now it's gonna be like boom, boom, boom.
Nice.
Jupiter Knight says, "Hey, I live in Florida too. It's a pretty nice place, man. A lot of people like to throw the swamp people and alligator and rednecks meme, but while that is true, there's a lot of nice parts of it too." Alright, so your boy is riding on a noble steed to the Shimmering Flats. A noble fell steed made of demonic energies and fiery brimstone. You can see his eyes glow with the hatred of 1,000 hells, and his nostrils have a protruding flame that removes any boogers or mucus. And he also improves my movement speed by 60%.
Wow, I just look at chat in Daenerys, and the first message I see is, anyone want to help kill these 3 Chinese faggots?
Alright. When you replace all of your skills, you might want to relog so they stay there. If you DC, it gets reset.
Anyone want to help kill these 3 faggots?
That might have been what happened to me, Kazara. That might explain it.
These 3 Chinese faggots.
David says, wouldn't you have more of a tan living in Florida? Believe it or not, I know it is horrifically hard to believe, but this summer I had like a really dark tan.
Dude, I have 5 quests for Zeth'kur. Although one of these quests wants me to go somewhere in Dustwallow. Let's go do the Dustwallow quest for the bag.
Alright, can I
I
at
can
least
share
get
you
there
this.
first?
Yeah, but you need to get to. I'm gonna wait at the flight path to Daenerys.
Okay. So we're doing Zul'Farrak tonight, right?
Looks like we're doing Zeth'kur like right now. I have 5 quests.
Well, hold on. Negan, that might be the case, honestly. Yeah, I think what Kazara said might be true, that I must have gotten disconnected in the rank of my Shadowbolt taken down, because although I do act very goofy sometimes, I would not train a new rank of my core skill and not put it on my bar. So I don't know why I had rank 5 instead of rank 6 on my bar. I don't like that though. That's weird. If the Chinese have expanded, they have expanded with question mark Chinamen farming 22 lobies in Zoram. Such honor to their families. Peace Love says dibs on the heels. You're in Zul'Farrak right now, Peace. Lord Poongoon, I found your message finally. Vichas, don't worry. You're it's hard to tell with a chat, but I get a pretty good picture of people who come here often, of what their intentions are. I'm not worried about you. I know you wouldn't do something like that. Put it that way. Peace Love says, say the word and I am out. Okay. He has the gong, so we can summon the Hydra boss. Taiwan #1. Mentally challenged group. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so chat, does anyone know? Is there a quest that we're going to be missing for Zul'Farrak if we were to just go now? I have not done anything in Daenerys. Like, I just got the flight path, now I'm rushing to pick up all these things. Wanted poster.
Are you next to me?
Yeah.
We're gonna do this bag thing and this quest that I have to go talk to Tabitha, because it's a Zul'Farrak quest.
Oh, yeah, the necklace or whatever?
I don't know what it is. It's just to
okay.
go talk to Tabitha.
Okay. Stefan says, yeah?
Here, come here.
What?
See if I can share this. Yeah, that one. That sends us to talk to Tabitha.
You didn't share anything with me.
Yes, I did. It says sharing quest with Poongoon.
Here, go ahead. Now I got it. Okay. So hold on, let me grab these quests.
I don't have any room for a wanted poster. Where's the wanted poster?
The 2 tablets, a follow-up from the Screechers. Run to the ruins.
I have the Screechers.
Stefan says run to the ruins around 53,46.
Where's the wanted poster? Right here.
Ciencia says, what level are you? I'm level 44 currently.
Let's go bang out these Dustwallow things, because I think the last part of the riddle quest is in Hinterlands.
So are we going to go to Hinterlands before we do ZF? That seems...
No.
Okay.
We're going to go to Dustwallow, though, and do these 2 things. That's not very far a flight ride.
Okay.
You know?
Is there any reason why I would need to go to Steamwhittle Port, though?
That's where that Screecher Spirits quest starts. I don't know if you want to do that. Also, come here. I know you didn't pick this one up because it was in Shimmering Flats, or did you?
Here, see if you can share it.
Do you have scarab shells?
Yes.
This is carrot on a stick.
Okay. And that's, Peace Love has the gong to summon that boss.
Okay. So we're going to Dustwallow.
Okay. Okay, the Divinomatic Rod is another quest as well? Oh
Yeah.
my god, there's so many quests. I'm like overwhelmed right now. Okay. Divinomatic Rod. Confirmed. So that brings me up to 4 ZF quests. 5. Go get the Screecher Spirit quest. It will lead to ZF for the next part. Thank you, Hungla. So you're already on that one then, Macho?
Which one? What are we saying? What quest?
The follow-up from Screecher Spirits gives you a follow-up for
I'm
ZF.
gonna be, but I haven't turned that in yet.
Okay.
I'm going to Dustwallow first.
John says, is Carrot on a Stick a ZF quest or just a normal quest?
A ZF quest in Shimmering Flats.
There you go. No, do not go to Hinterlands. 1 second, I will explain. I don't think we're going to Hinterlands.
We're not going to Hinterlands.
Yeah, we're not going to Hinterlands. Yes, you get a quest in Booty Bay that sends you to Daenerys Scarab Shells. I got that one. So I have Scarab Shells, Troll Temper, Tabitha's Task, which we're going to do right now in Dustwallow Marsh, the Divinomatic Rod, which I need to go to Gadgetzan. Wait, what? Oh, I need to bring something to Gadgetzan. Disregard me there. And Gazrila. So we have 5 quests, and I could have 6 if I did the Screecher Spirits. So I'm going to need to do the Screecher Spirits. That should be a really fast one, though. And the Spider God, which starts at a Venom bottle in the Hinterlands. What's up, Stefan? Send me a PM. What's your name, man? Alright, so Screecher Spirit starts at the port. Crap, I probably should have grabbed that. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to grab that now. It's alright.
Yeah, but you have to go back to Feralis to do that.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm not gonna not get that quest. So, I can do it quickly. You only have to kill 3, right?
Sure.
In the Hinterlands, you have to kill some elites for the mallet. Yeah, but we don't need the mallet. Oh, it's not a quest. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Ghosty, we're getting a little mixed up. We're talking about a different quest that's gonna send us to the Hinterlands.
We're talking about a quest that gives a 14 slot bag.
Did you answer my question? Did I miss it? I'm sorry, Boom. There was a lot of chat and I only was able to answer some. What was your question? And is our friend still online? Or our warrior friend has logged off? There's a warrior who said they would tank this for us, level 44. Hi Poon, I saw your UI video, but your health bars are different from what do you use for those? Yep, Luna unit frames. Boom. I don't use the old one that I used to use anymore. I moved back to Luna.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this quest for, don't pick up any of these Dustwaller shits.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
This cave is with raptors, I believe. It's down here.
But hey, this is a thing we can do at some point. You know that, right? There's 3 level 43 quests here, like later.
Yeah, I have plenty of quests to get me to 50. I think. Because I have a shit ton of STV quests that are yellow to me now that I have not done.
Yeah. And we
We're
have
gonna go to Tabitha, and then I'm gonna go to this cave. It's one of these 2 caves, and you see the ones to the left, on the left-hand side, the west side. It's
down
one of those
south?
caves. Yeah, it's the Cortello's Rideau is one of those caves off to the left.
Okay.
Pretty sure it has raptors in it.
Poisoned, reducing movement speed for 24 seconds.
Great.
The IT guy says, I played WoW for 7 years when it came out back in 2005. Do they have vanilla servers now? These are private vanilla servers, IT guy. They're not official Blizzard servers. And if you're interested in them, they're free to play. And the link to the website is in the description. Lord Poongoon, what is on that shelf behind you? They're like little bobbleheads and collectible miniatures. Mostly Game of Thrones miniatures, but some other ones as well. They're mostly Janice's, but some of them are mine. Just like little figurines and stuff.
Nigga playing with dolls and shit.
What the hell? Alright, I'm almost to where you... Oh my god, the spider poison! This is obnoxious. Movement speed reduced for 24 seconds.
Taylor Swift is right here.
Great. And I'm not there because I'm poisoned. I'm desperately trying to reach you.
Get to me.
Are you already fighting?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way. Now
Now
you're
I'm fighting.
fighting. Yep. I might can get there for the tail end of this. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do. Top keck. Right on your lap. Top keck. Right in your house. So that guy's dead.
No, he's not. I don't know where you are.
Oh, I'm fighting a mage. There's a mage at no HP that I just killed. Now I'm dotting Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I was fighting both. I'm dead right in front of you. So I get no honor.
Sorry,
Dude, I get so tired of you not targeting the target that I'm targeting.
A mage was fleeing from you at no health, so I killed him.
Yeah, I don't... It's fucking annoying, man. Just target the target. Target my target. Like sitting in a Frost Nova right in front of you.
Does Blizzard have issues with private servers? They do, but you won't really get in trouble with it as long as you don't really reveal to Blizzard, hey, I'm playing on a private server. Nothing should really happen. There goes Macho, salty as ever. Salty, he is mad, bro. Got cucked.
I'm not mad, I'm annoyed because it's stupid. Like, we're in voice, and I can't even tell him to attack the target. Like, we're in voice, and I can't get him to attack the target I'm on.
There is a mage fleeing from the scene at 10% health, so I killed him.
Was his name Taylor Swift?
No.
No, see? It's annoying.
Well, I'm killing a mage right now named Lumo.
It's cool. I'm running back to my corpse, because my teammate watched me die.
Oh, God. Whatever quest this is that summons all these mana elementals, someone's doing it, so there's mana elementals everywhere now. Big improvement on the new Shadow Bolt? Yeah, I can feel it too. It's a lot more damage. You can kill this guy, Fizzle. He's at half health running around to the front of the cabin.
Yeah, I have mana elementals on me.
Okay. He might die from dots, I'm not sure. No, he's just inside the house. I'm gonna kill him, he's dead.
I'm just kiting mana elementals.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Did you turn in the quest and get the next portion?
No.
Oh. Did you say Macho or did you say Taco? Okay, guys, be nice.
Look how long these things are following me. They've been following me for at least 25 seconds.
It's a mage quest. It's some kind of mage quest. Just kill it, man.
No, it's not my quest. Fizzle guy soulstoned or rezzed, I don't know.
The Warlock.
He's dead again.
Are shaman healers good in vanilla? They are. You pretty much just spam chain heal in a raid, though. Like, you press chain heal over and over and over again.
Okay, I got the tiara, the deep. We just have to go to...
If the mob got aggro on 2 players, it can bug out and follow you forever. Vitra says, did you say bean nice or did you say bean rice? I said bean rice.
Alright, come this way. It's one of these caves over here.
Alright.
I think it might be the one farthest to the wall.
He typed it so you can read it again. What do you type, Negan? Do you know what we're looking for? Because it's probably like a super tiny object.
No, but we can look it up. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure it's in the cave with wherever. Which one of these caves has raptors? Because I'm pretty sure that's it.
It's got to be down here because I've never seen raptors up north.
It's not this one. It's not this this dragonkin shit.
Okay.
I don't know why I remember this either. And I'm pretty sure the hinterlands one is like off a it's like near a waterfall going off the side of a cliff,
Okay.
the very edge of the map.
And when you do that, do you immediately get the bag?
I don't know if it sends you back to Booty Bay. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Yeah, see, look, there's raptors right here. It's
Okay.
somewhere in this cave.
Confirmed.
What we're looking for, I don't know.
That guy's pet is one of the raptors right here. That hunter just tamed one of these raptors. Please wipe, cheese slice, clean pipes. So apparently this is like is this like a mage place where they AoE farm?
Could
Hey,
be.
this cave is nothing and the item is right here.
Yeah, see? Boo. 5k XP.
That's not bad.
There you go.
Cortello's riddle.
Yeah, I know it. It's on the side, very side of the map on Hinterlands,
Okay.
next to a waterfall that goes off a cliff.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so now I have to go to Steamweedleport.
Me too.
Bees Heist. This chat is somehow turning me on and making me hungry at the same time. Oh, David says you will get the bag directly. Thank you. So basically, whenever we choose to quest in Hinterlands, whenever we decide to do that, we can just go to
Yeah,
that
we have
spot
plenty
and get a bag.
to do to get to 50. Like, there's so many zones that
Yeah,
we
we have
can go.
tons of shit. We can touch Feralis again. We can do these quests here at Brackenwall Village if we get bored. I mean, or if we like decide that that's beneficial. Yeah, so we have many locations to choose from right now.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
Sleep tight, cleave twice, bees hype, peace fight, sneeze right. And Vitriz and Fitch are now waifus. Boy,
What's going on right here?
am I gonna kill
Did-
Instagram mom?
Nice fear.
Look at this burst!
Wow, that was a good burst. For reals.
Your boy's
I
got
don't
some
know if
burst potential.
I don't know if it was the good burst or I'm letting that guy go. He's 29. Or if it was the 6 players that attacked that guy. Look at those guys killing that 29.
We let Instagram mom live, though. Ooh, there's a
Oh.
level 49 Warlock up here.
Where?
There's a level 49 pet, Voidwalker.
That's a horde. That's a bug. That's a horde guy.
Oh, is it?
It does that to me too sometimes, where their pet is like aggro.
Is Macho 2D or 3D?
4D.
Janice says he's 2D. Janice says Macho himself claims to be 4D. Is there a reference for the add-ons used on stream? Sorry for the noob question. Socks ad, I have 2 videos in my YouTube where I talk about add-ons that I use or that I've discovered. It's not the world's best add-on video, but it will cover all of the add-ons that you see on my screen here. Between the 2 of them. They're not all from one of the videos.
Well, I need some new shoulder pads.
No problem, Socks.
I do.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
So I'm 20% away from 44.
Nice. Yeah, I'm about 30% ahead of you. All right. So, I'm tabbed out briefly, guys, while we're flying here. This is what I do. This is what I do. Okay. I got it, Poon. TW says, have a good night, Poon. Keep grinding. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care, TW. Vitra says, he lives his life in LSD. It is way past 4D. Wow, you guys are just... the Poon Crew. Just really living some wild lives, I think, you guys. Negan says, ZF soon? Yes, I think you're going to see ZF very soon, man. Axel Shagalot says, don't you think it's silly calling yourself Poongoon if you've never really gotten any?
You see his girlfriend right behind you, right? Like, they can see your girlfriend
Yeah.
on stream? Are they informing you that,
I'm making her wave right now. Good call, though, Axel.
Boy, come on now.
Eero says,
That's your sister.
any idea how many people play the server? Well, I can tell you right now there are about 8,000 people online. Sometimes more. Not very typically less, but sometimes more. Holy fuck, a dead body is there. Call the cops. Alright. When I land, Maven, Rivet Seeker, and Tenaris want you to collect 30 Gazrilodon ornaments. That's something that takes place outside the dungeon, correct?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I didn't
think
pick
it
that
is.
quest up.
You're fine, Axel. Feature says, to be honest, that was an arm, not a girl. Alright, so I need to...
Go to hell.
Don't ever talk to me again.
But to go to hell, you'd have to go back to the Oldemon we did last night. Boy, that was rough.
That was really rough.
That was a long fucking night.
You have to wear a stupid hat for that quest? Oh, to collect the 30 ornaments? I have to wear a stupid hat for it? Well, right now, all we're going to do is rush to the port, pick up this Screecher Spirits quest, do it really quick, and then I'll start forming up this group for ZF, because I think we will have 6 quests for it.
You should also change your password.
Oh yeah. Please change your password often. Type it in-game so other people can see. The format is .account password, #old, #new, #new. Be careful that you don't accidentally put a space and type it in party chat. It doesn't tell you that though. But that's me telling you. Make sure you don't put it in /say.
Make sure you don't stream it to 100 people.
Just, yeah, guys, I'm gonna change my password. Just ran ZF and the escorts pulled all the ads, but somehow we survived and so did them. Wow, well, that's good to know, Landikin. David says you don't have to wear the hat, it just makes it easier because you can see the ornaments on the mini-map. Do you have to do the quest for the Warlock mount? You do, but literally the whole quest just says go to Ratchet and then you're done. Oh, and then you go to Crossroads, I think. But I mean, it's a free mount. You really don't do anything. Yeah, type the command, especially while streaming. Taylor Swift is behind me? Oh, fuck. He's gonna be gone now. Unless he stopped here. There's some PvP of some rogue going on. But I really want to kill Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is gone now. He's gone.
I think he ran.
I think he was headed to the base. Why is there a level 31 here? Poongoon's password is noon goop. His alternate password is 12345. You literally ran past. Yeah, I was looking at the chat. I kind of saw his character model fly past me.
I came back and killed that rogue.
Did you?
Yeah, me and this mage.
I considered, but I wanted to kill Taylor Swift.
The
Oh,
mage
well.
sheeped him and then evocated, but I guess I killed him myself. I guess he hit him with one thing.
If you name your tune Taylor Swift, you are already dead inside. Hashtag Janice Swift. Alright. So let's go pick up this quest here. Screecher Spirits. I just simply don't have enough quest room to pick up all these quests right now.
I can
will
tell you what the follow-up is if you want.
for the Screecher Spirits.
Because I'm about to turn it in. Oh,
Alright. Get the spirits of 3 Screechers, so I'm rushing to go do this. And then as soon as I do it, we'll form the group.
Prophecy of Mosharu.
What does that ask you to do?
Loot some tablets.
Confirm.
So I have 6 quests for this place.
I ran it twice. The first time it was fine, but I don't know what happened the second time. So sometimes it does. All the mobs won't run up and instantly kill you. That's good to know. Thank you, Landikin. Saldaft says, why can't I hold all these quests? Why can't I hold all these lemons? So let's see what drops in Zul'Farrak. This is fun. I can get a mace that does nothing. I can get
That
a...
quest, Screecher Spirits, gives 5250 XP.
Okay. I can get a really nice staff that'll increase spell damage by 21. I can get really
I
nice
can get
gloves.
a trinket to go in this empty trinket slot and a sweet ring.
Yeah, dude. Bad Mojo Mask increases damage done by shadow spells by up to 14. Oh, that'd be so good.
Good. Alright, I'm gonna play Hearthstone.
Alright,
wait.
dude, it won't be too long, man. And when I finish it, we can form the... Like, I'll start forming the group while I go to turn it in. Some really nice loot from this place. For pretty much everyone. Who is the girl in your intro with the blue hair? That's Janice Beatrice.
That's cosplay Janice.
Yes. Alright.
It's like special edition Janice.
So let's fly to Camp Mojashi.
Alright, let me boot up old H-Stone.
Heard that, baller. Alright. Super quick quest to complete here, and then we'll get our dungeon run going. Screecher Spirits. I have to collect 3 Screecher Spirits. Really just a matter of hunting them down. Peace Love says ETA, maybe 15 mins, hopefully. You can really quick right-click the same Screecher Ghost and get all the progress on the same one? Is that true, Landicane? Oh, shit. My boy Landicane. Well, we're gonna try that.
What is going on with my BattleNet? Jesus.
We're gonna try that. Have Janice cosplay as Sylvanas Windrunner. Hakashi says the best head. What? Oh man. Carrot on a stick. Increases mount speed by 3%.
Get there, 3%.
Look at this ring that you get 13 agi and 5 stam.
It's
Holy,
a huge upgrade for my guy.
holy
I ain't got new
crap.
rings since like the 20s, I think.
So this place is awesome.
At least once.
Yeah, well, clearly one time. There's like a couple of things that I can get instead of just like typically it's like one thing that I look at. This epic 2-hand sword can drop. Check that out. Check out that dressing room view.
Check out that.
Two-handed staff. I'll take the two-handed staff with 21 damage.
Yeah, I heard that about you.
Well, now that I'm like Shadow Bolt spec and not dot spec, it's going to be better for me to have a lot of plus spell damage. 18% drop rate on this mask. Oh man, look at how cool we would look. Look at how cool we would look, you guys. And I'd probably wear this mask all the way to level 60 too. Look at that. The two-hand sword doesn't drop. You combine it with the two blue swords. Oh, thank you, Axel. Thank you, David.
I think they added a feat of strength finally for that thing.
In retail. Gazrila drops Gazrila's scale armor. Alright. So really quickly, we're going to try to get this creature down. That helm is lit. Yeah, it's such a cool helm. 18% chance. And the best part about it, it specifically says on the helmet, increases shadow spell damage. So try me with that shit, mage. Alright. Let's get over here. I'm hoping that what someone in the chat said is correct, that if I spam right click 3 times, we can just immediately complete the quest. Because that'd be fantastic. Also, guys, if anyone is in the chat that wants to do Zul'Farrak, if you are on the server right now, and you're level, I guess, 43 to 49, just let me know and I can get you in, but it has to be a tank or 1 DPS. The priest needs the two-hander. You have to get 2 one-handers and combine them. Yep, Landa. Gotcha, man. Boomstone says you're on the fresh server. How's it going over there, man? The fresh server.
Fresh.
What class do you fear the most as a warlock? Probably a warrior, honestly. They're really super easy to take down if they don't have me targeted, because they pretty much just eat all my spell damage and then die. But once the warrior is standing on me, there's not much I can do. There's really not much I can do once his character model is on top of my character. I'm in pretty bad times.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah. I would think you would be more scared of a rogue than warrior. I tend to fare oh god, there's going to be a joke about the level 25 rogue. But I tend to fare alright against a rogue just because I can sack the Voidwalker and it puts up a huge shield. And he can't interrupt my casting. At least I don't believe he can while that shield is maintained. I just fear them away. Dot them up and fear them away. Alright, so if we can find 8... Oh, here's a Screecher. Maisel says, hey mom, I'm on YouTube. Hey Maisel. You are on YouTube. Kind of. Do you ever wish that you went with a different class, or are you really happy with a lock? I don't really wish, man. I don't really wish. I'm pretty happy with the Warlock. Alright, here we go. So, I'm going to spam this. Oh, we did it! You guys seen that? Quest complete. Sorry, Janice. We were super loud and Janice is rustled. Fitch. Guys, I didn't lose the duel, and there's footage. It's archived footage. We did not lose a duel against the level 25 Warlock.
Good luck finding that archived footage. Liar.
Warlocks were pretty beasts back in vanilla. Yeah, honestly, I don't have really any regret yet playing this character. Alright, so I'm going to invite Peace, Love, THC. Peace. The stipulation to your invitation: if we decide to slay Alliance, you have to be for the Horde! Exclamation point. Landa Kane says PogChamp. Warlock OPE. 3 dots and I win easy. Hey, in all seriousness, I'm gonna invite hunters now because well, I don't know if they will attempt to roll on your leather shit. But realistically, I think they have their own armor class now.
Just answered your own question. Of course they're going to do that.
Yeah. Hunter is superior to Warlock in every way. Oh boy. I think I'll let the chat handle that one potentially. They're the reason there are tons of more dots memes around. Especially Orc Warlock. Honestly, at 60, rogues are probably the counter to locks, but that Orc racial. Yep, that's a really big reason why I picked it, man. It's a really big reason why I picked it. It can be interrupted by kick and so, but not damage. Gotcha. While the shield is maintained, Hakshi. So they can directly interrupt my spell casting, but not by like white auto attack damage or ability damage. So it helps for sure. Alright, as soon as I get on this flight point, I am going to... Yeah, we might just have to clear the graves at that point. Alright, so I'm flying to Tanaris right now. And I'm going to start looking for a tank. What do you think, a level 45 warrior?
Sounds good. Sorry, I'm in the middle of all this game.
You're fine, dude. Wow, there's
Fine,
only
you
one
can
warrior. Want to tank ZF?
Want to tank? Want to tank?
Hey, you want a little bit of to tank?
Hey, Gorduni.
Gordoni.
The Gorduni ogres.
DPS warriors should need on the leather helm for ZF. It's really good for them. Everyone knows prot mage takes every down in PvP or holy warlock. You will have to clear the graves with the witch doctors. Oh my god, Fitch. Unforgivable, Fitch. Come on, somebody's gotta want to do this. This is like actually a good dungeon. Please change your password often. Anyone know if a higher rank Sunder does more threat? I'm sure it has to. I mean, I don't know the exact answer to that, but I would imagine that it would. Wow. Nobody wants to tank this? Are you for real? It's a little bit late for me, Poon, my bro. I'm sorry, Gorduni. Oh.
You are for real.
I know this guy's in Warsong Gulch, but we'll ask him anyways. I would if I was an alliance. Nah, Sunder is 300% threat, if I recall. Huh. Just a static amount. Want to tank ZF. Want to tank ZF. And to this last guy here. Want to tank ZF. Just ask from World. I know Storm Reaver, I probably should, but at this point I've pretty much messaged every single person who would be eligible. Unless by some stroke of luck there's like a level 50 that wants to tank this or something. We can do that. I mean, sure. I'll join World. Need tank for ZF. PST. Damn, so few horde at these upper levels it seems that are tanks. Yeah, our pickings are kind of slim, but I wouldn't think that it'd be hard to find a tank for this. Because, I mean, there's literally 6 quests. Used to be, but Sunder's more armor at higher ranks, so it might be slightly better at higher ranks. It always kind of annoys me when I get whispers to tank. Why? That's kind of weird. LFG Vanilla Edition. LOL, that response. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, some people, it's kind of weird. Some people seem to say that. I've heard someone say that before. They're like, why do you whisper people? Well, I only whisper them once. And then never again. Well, that, Landicane, I always make sure that they're not in some kind of an inappropriate activity. I would never whisper somebody in a dungeon to do a dungeon. Alright, let's try 47 druids. Roach Boy. We'll put in the can summon there too. When you're in Tannerus, we'll do that too. We'll do that too. LF tank for ZF PST.
You should say we have the mallet.
Oh, yeah. Have mallet. You should mention you have heals and can summon. Tanks are lazy prima donnas. Yeah, it's a little, seems that way. Not all of them, but sometimes. They pick that role for a specific reason, and they're kind of well aware of, the sway that they have over people. I think it's a little, sometimes it gets a little excessive. It depends on the individual. Clearly, not all, or probably not even most, are like that. Okay, so I'll say that we have the mallet and can summon, but I don't really know who is left that I can whisper. I've whispered all warriors and druids level 45 to 47. Nope, it's true. When I roll a tank, I am a lazy prima donna. So I guess we'll ask 44 warriors. Say, want to tank ZF, have the mallet, and can summon. And yes, I know I can copy and paste this, but there's a reason why I'm not. So I type it out each time. Even though it is painful to do. I have something copied that I don't want to lose. I mean, it doesn't get juicier than that. Wants to tank ZF. We have mallet and can summon. That's about as good as it gets without offering a beach or something, you guys. 43 and 44 are fine tanks too. We might go to 43 in a moment here. Hey little mama, let me whisper in your ear. He's got a sweet Pornhub link copied. His social security number. Respect Demo and let your Voidwalker tank and get CC. Ugh. That sounds ugh. I mean, I understand you probably are being serious, but ugh. Alright. Let's see. Oh, 43 warrior. You've done it, but it was a long run. Mike Wazowski. Sorry guys, just trying to Find a tank for us here. Locks work fine as off tanks with their Void Walker. It is a solid strat. I want to say Paladins, but I forget Horde doesn't have them in vanilla. Yeah. No Pallies for us. Well, we're offering and we're asking. We have the mallet. And we can summon. You could try getting a hunter to tank. Their pets are OP. You shouldn't have said if you are decent, it's too much pressure. I was just trying to be honest. There's a bank here in Gadget Sand, isn't there, you guys? Sure, sure. He said sure. What's up, Maxim? Welcome back. I got a sure. I got a sure. Oh, this is Thaddeus. I think we played with Thaddeus before. Thanks, Rado. Welcome to Poon Crew. Alright, so let's see. Who? 44, 45. Hunter. Should we ask Allah?
It's me, Allah Akbar.
Sure, hype. You should add all good tanks to your friends list and healers. I do that while leveling. I probably should. Little things like that. Thaddeus was our tank last night in Oldman. Ooh. He did alright, didn't he?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh my god, why am I asking people to tank ZF? Your boy losing his mind. I mean, DPS LOL.
I mean...
Man, it's hard to get the mallet. Fag69 Lord says, man, it's hard to get the mallet. Wow. Well, we have a mallet.
Gorduni.
Alright, is there a bank in Gadget Sand?
Is there a Gorduni?
I could swear that there was, right? I gotta make a deposit, RQ. Some of this.
A deposit.
Yes, shortly. Alright, everyone. What happened last night in Oldman? We cleared it after 3 hours. But according to the game, we were successful. The game, you know, said that we did a good job. Yeah, that's the official story.
Boy, this guy's in Feralis and he can't even be bothered to fly here.
That's fine. I'm just gonna summon him.
He's right next. That zone's right next to this one.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Yeah, entitled fucks.
Unforgivable.
They should be summoning Poongoon,
Right? Glad someone understands.
not the other way around.
Alright, we just put a bunch of stuff in our bank to make some bag space. OMG. Thanks, guys. I got the bank. There should be a banker by the AH. OMG, what was that sun stuff? Unforgivable. Wasn't this the guy tanking Oldman? Yes, it is. Why don't you have Macho unlock that lockbox? TZS, that's not a lockbox. That is a pouch of gems that I just haven't opened yet.
Also, Macho is not leveling, lockboxing, whatever. It's not something Macho's
So
doing.
let's go. Who's with me? Peace Love is with me. Where are you, Macho?
Right outside the instance.
Okay, so let's go. We're coming to you, and then I gotta summon Thaddeus and Exactus.
Wowie. Kazowie.
What is the name of this add-on? Kind of like X-Pearl unit frames? I don't know, Matt. Someone should know it though. Hopefully, maybe. There's potential there.
Feeling it.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm feeling it.
I've got 6 quests.
I've got one chance.
If you had one shot,
One tunity.
one opportunity. I love it when Macho speaks about himself in the third person, just like oh boy, the infamous politician. Thanks, Luna. There is no potential here. How is there no potential here, Fitch? This is the all-star team. We have Thaddeus. He's witnessed the horrors of Uldaman firsthand. When I said welcome back, did he respond? No. Yeah, I said, hey Thad, welcome back, and he says nothing. So that'll give you guys a good idea of how Uldaman went last night. I said, hey Thad, welcome back, and he said nothing. There should be 7 quests. We might be missing one Landicane. Someone said that there's one in Hinterlands that we don't have.
Yeah, I ain't going there.
Yeah, but 6 sounds good to me. 6 out of 7 is pretty good. Alright, summon these peeps here.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 44 and a massive chunk into 45.
Doing ZF? Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Andrew. Take, summon, Pliss. Okay, Pliss. Okay.
Oh, God. Look at this Hunter's Guild. Alright. Ready.
Alright. Make sure you stand on either side of him with your positive charge and Macho's negative one. Thaddeus will overcharge. Good call, David. Alright. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the test, guys. This is the test.
I can... Oh, okay. I was gonna CC one, but I guess not.
Did you get my request to clear DPS, mate?
I don't know. I don't see one.
Oh, man.
I need to change my password.
Yes. Please change your password often. Here's the in-game command format.
Because the game told me I needed to. Yeah, whenever you do a thing, I don't ever see anything pop up.
Yeah, my DPS mate, I have trouble resetting it.
So I don't know.
Is that a good bow for you?
It's better than what I have.
There we go. Okay, we've reset the DPS. Why imp? Always shit health and crap damage. At least with Void you won't die, and it can also off-tank. I mean, I can use the Void if you think that I should. I just figured that we were giving the 28 stam to the group as well. LOL, we are doing Dead Mines right now, and the last door is bugged, but as a rogue I can pickpocket it, but the rest of the party can't walk through. You can't reset yours unless you are leader or assist. Is the fire shield on autocast? It is now. It wasn't, though. I don't typically run it because it doesn't let him firebolt as much, I think. Holy crap. Is this the power of Ruin spec? Yeah, we'll turn the imp off. Alright. Let's see how our damage works with this new spec. Gonna have to drink a lot. Tank will cry several rivers if you use Voidwalker. The Deadmine's door is always open every time I go there on Elysium. Imps won't run after fleeing mobs and pull others, though. That's true. By the way, that new rank of Shadow Bolt is awesome. It is. I can't wait to see some nice crits from it. Just do some wanding during trash to mitigate the drink downtime. Trainer Chris Punk, 6:06 in the morning, and I'm watching you. Hey from Norway. How's it going, Trainer? Damn, this hunter's doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, I don't think I get a new rank of Hemo till 46. And I haven't had a new rank of Hemo ever. So if that tells you anything.
Mm-hmm.
You get rank 1 from the when you train the ability, you know?
Yeah.
And you don't get a new rank till 46.
Wow. When did you train the ability?
20s, 30, level 30. So I haven't had a new rank in 13 levels. It'll be, what, 16 levels?
Damn.
I don't think they thought that through very well.
Hey there, Poon and all, and how's the evening going so far? It's going great, Mest. We have 6 quests here for Zul'Farrak. Let's see if we can get them done.
We'll be close. I don't know if we'll get them all done.
Yeah, the troll temper might be a little rough.
The scarab shells.
We only need 5 each. Remember, there's a room that has a zillion scarabs in it, though.
Feeling it.
My good friend is from Cornwall, EU. Hype. Hashtag EU. Hashtag Cornwall. Hashtag feeling it.
Hashtag.
Zul'Farrak. 4 of these quests we're going to complete no matter what, because it's like everybody gets the stuff.
If you get, if you see a scarab, we need to pull it.
Okay. Confirmed.
Pretty much. That's how it's gonna go.
Okay. Resist. Unforgivable.
Yeah, good luck.
So is there any hype for Poongoon After Dark? 9 minutes in? Where's the titties? Oh, did Poongoon After Dark start?
Yeah, nobody has it. We don't have a sound, so how would anybody know?
We have to make a sound. We have to make a sound.
Wow, I offered you a sound and you just turned it down.
I could only play a couple seconds of it. That's the only problem.
That's all you need. Literally all you need. Let's see if I can make this tank mad.
Uh-oh.
I know he wants these items. I'm just quicker on the trigger, eh? Yeah, you see that scarab right there? We need to kill it.
That's fine. 704 crit. I saw that too, TZS. It's nice. It's nice. And my crit is so low right now too. My crit chance, because we're leveling up, so none of my gear has any of that stuff. Mest says
He has a mob on him. There's also a healing ward down.
there's also a lava spout totem that I'm standing on. What is going
Yeah.
on right now?
The tank is running around. I'm tanking a witch doctor.
So am I. I'm gonna fear it. I mean, it's that or die, so I'm gonna fear it. I'm just getting on the same target as you. The blood drinker. We're fine.
Are we? Nobody's killing these
Try
healing?
COS on bosses and try to crit hard. Ursurl says horde scum. Hello, Ursal. Mestip says, play the sit on your face.
No, we spaced
Myzix
that out, guys.
Myzix
Come on,
says,
man.
show talents, please. Sure. Really quickly, because we are in a dungeon, I'm sorry.
We spaced that out, guys.
I have 14 points in Affliction and 21 points in Destruction for Ruin.
Hey, Justin, pull the scarab.
Okay. Horde has the best racials.
Well, I mean, I have MSAP. I can CC at any point. This tank's not going to let me do that, though. But I could. Could attempt to CC. Boy, try again.
It's fine. There's a room up here that has probably 50 scarabs in it. Like, no joke. I think everyone's able to get their cracked shells.
Yeah, just make sure you kill all, just in case. Just
Mhm.
kill all the ones we see from there to here.
Alliance Vajayjays. Alliance defeated MC. Oh,
Sure did.
some rivalries going down here. Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again. We completed MC. It's a pretty good burn, though.
I may get pulled out.
Curse of Shadows for the big damage.
You act a scarab.
Did I?
No, Hunter.
Oh.
Maybe you did it on purpose. I don't know. What is this?
It's a 13 stamina neck.
Wow. Tank neck baller. It's a tank neck, G.
Horde has the coolest looking dudes, and that is objective. Andrew says, don't ever talk to me or my son's wife. Horde has a million undead filth. How dare you play Horde? I don't know. We just somebody has to be the villain. There can be no good without evil,
Yeah, but
I guess.
we're not undead filth. Come on, man. We're not undead filth.
There can be no good without evil.
Alright, we're killing the scarab.
Tank
Look
probably
away.
doesn't think about sap since 99% of rogues level S combat. It's probably true.
Damn sure.
Fitch. Feature says, what is Molten Core and who are the Alliance? Some deep thought. So all three of us are doing literally the exact same amount of damage right now. You see this, right?
That's a good.
Yeah.
Your damage is way better in this spec, that's for sure.
Yeah. Your boy's got that ag now.
Well, it doesn't matter. The tank's
No.
too busy trying to race me to loot bodies.
Uh-oh. Boy, the tank trying to get that troll temper even at the cost of everything.
Yep, and he failed. You saw that,
Shit.
right?
I broke a CC, but I'm gonna fear that mob away.
That's the best part, is he failed. He didn't even get it.
When the 6-year-old asked his friends what race to play, the answer was undead. Wow.
Damn,
Wow.
son. Damn, son. Next level plays.
Some harsh
Oh,
words.
you fail again, tank.
Yeah,
Play
I've
this guy.
gotten one.
Yeah, well, good luck beating me in this tank. It's like a savage race. I'm not even going for that one.
No, I have two.
Poongoon. Pull that scarab.
Unless you pull more than needed, you won't get all of the tempers. True that. Mest says, I've played both sides equally, and at the end of the day, you are mostly the same. Mostly true, yeah. More noobs on Ally, more flamers on Horde.
Flamers.
Say that to my face and not online and see what happens.
Faggot.
Human is the true cuck race. Don't ever talk to me or my son's dads. What races look most like a 6-year-old gnome and dwarf?
Shots are fired.
Some shockingly good points, though. TBH.
Shocking. Shocking. This tank's not even moving to their mob. He's like only focused on spam clicking them when they hit the ground.
Is that what he's doing, you think?
We have an aggro from behind. I don't know where that mob came from. That's what he's doing.
We're doing fine so far. Edward
faux
Doe
show.
with the comment of the night. If you play human, you might as well drink pumpkin spice lattes because you are a basic bitch.
Basic bitch.
Ooh,
Shots fired.
yeah. Calling them out.
I can sap if you want.
STFU Vitras, you are undead loving filth. Lewis says, sorry, I am late. Hello, Lewis.
I'll just take this mob.
Your boy's dropping the deeps.
Boy, your boy might be dead right here.
Oh, not if I can help it.
I'm gonna stun this guy. This Shadow caster.
I banish you to the Shadow Realm.
I don't even try to tank.
If there are any broad difference between Horde and Alliance, it's that Alliance has more noobs and more pros, while Horde has more average players. Wow, those
Boy.
are the worst boots I've ever seen.
Look at the stats being dropped in on top of you right now. The stats from someone's mouth, because they have nothing to back these numbers up.
Alliance is the manlit faction. Ooh. This is
I
getting
think I can
real.
shoot this thing with a gun right here.
Been looking for your channel for a while. Had to get it from your dad. Nice that you're here, Lewis.
Boy, 99% of all stats are made up.
Wow. How are you so quick?
I don't know, man. It's like I've got a gift.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
Probably I've trained myself. Trained myself to be good in racing this tank.
Not you then, Landicane. You are part of the Poon and Macho crew. Yes, everyone. So glad to have you here in the crew tonight as we run through Zul'Farrak, the trials and tribulations. Maybe I will eventually get more than 2 troll tempers.
No, not while I'm around.
What are you at, 10?
Yeah.
Literally?
Yes, literally. The Warrior's got to be in a close second. He's pretty good. He's rivaling me. He's not as good though, because you got to be the master to pull one like that. Also, I'm not pulling extra mobs. He's like face running into mobs doing this. You've seen him do this.
Alliance spelled backwards is Cuck Nation. It just explains itself. Oh, I never looked at it that way. Beatrice.
Race me.
Thanks, Axel. Boy, if only you knew the celebration that happens when we get a subscriber.
Yeah, I need to get. Well, I mean, I don't have another monitor right now.
No,
'cause
you would get
I
the
sent
bad
you my
ending.
other. I sent you my spare, and then I sent. I put my other one at work.
He seems interesting, but in reality, a cuck, a master debater. You're top on DPS most of the time now, Poon. Yeah, me and Macho are trading it back and forth, but it's a lot better than doing like monumentally less damage than him, like we did in Uldaman. This new spec is better than our old one. I don't think that's even question.
Boy, this spec I'm running is pretty bad.
Boy, I'm about to have to lose DPS to press fear.
Well, the tank is like stuck in place.
Y'all need to focus on one mob.
This guy's gonna give you tips, but he's the one like face planting to outlook.
He's trying to loot all the items, man.
Feel free, you or Peace can slide that in.
Beatrice, why don't you go and cut yourself a bit, you poor emo-loving undead / horde creep. Yeah, Andrew, this is just total damage done for the dungeon. Just wait till your boy starts to slide in some hellfires and kill himself. We're gonna be all the way on the top.
Boy, this tank really throwing out the shade, and all any of us have to do is just be like, you need to stop chasing mobs trying to loot them instead of tanking. He's only worried about looting stuff.
There we go.
Always a classic comeback.
What's your spec? Chan, I have 14 points in Affliction and 21 in Destruction right now for Ruin.
Toot toot. I am Harambe. Toot. Oh, we got a distress beacon. I don't know if you want to do that.
I heard they were all broken except for one.
What, private servers?
No,
But
the escort quest.
You need to stop trying to loot. You need to focus on one mob. Keep it here where I can loot it.
Make sure you focus on my target and step away before they die.
Don't run near me. Only I can loot the mob. Alright, guy. I like this game. It gives me something else to focus on when we're doing this shit.
I like this new spec.
Yeah, man, you're doing way better damage. Way better.
That's what you get for whispering people to tank. True, but we did get an actual player to come into the dungeon and tank it for us, so that's pretty good, right? Lord Poongoon and Poon Nation, I bid you farewell. I am going to catch some Z's. Salute and hail the one and only Poon Jesus. Take care, Featriz. Ursal, you mad, bro? And then Turk says, this is what I do. Please advise. Turks, if you just wait patiently, I think all will be revealed at some point to you. I know it may not make sense now, but if you have faith in me, I promise it will make sense at some point in the near future.
Y'all need to focus on one mob. The goody mob.
Oh, man. Your boy critting for nearly 700 and immediately ripping ag.
Boy, what's it like critting for that high? I don't see that shit. Get away from my mob, Justin. What's it like critting for 700?
Feels good, man. My normal shadow bolts are doing 312. I wish I could equip this offhand that I have. It would give me even more shadow power.
Watch, let's focus this mob together. Our tank will be proud that we focus this mob down. Together. Together, friends.
This guy, last night we were in Alderman, you guys, for literally over 2 hours. It took us about 3 hours to finish Alderman. And we were over 2 hours in, and the tank goes, we were moving like pretty slow, pretty sluggishly, and the tank says, hey guys, if I'm going too fast, just let me know and we can slow down.
Well, he was doing the same stuff he was doing last night.
He was being nice. I mean, this guy, I feel bad now. I don't want to. He's a good tank. He is a pretty good tank, honestly. Our boy Thaddeus here he does a good job. It was just funny when he said that. If only you had, Hypnotic Blade. Yeah, I know. Too late for that now, unfortunately. I should have checked the AH when we were in Org. See if we could get a cool one-hander.
Well, don't buy a web.
Even if it's like 1G.
Maybe 1G, but don't pay more than that.
No, I ain't trying to buy a blue. That's a waste of gold.
We got Ag. Peace, Ag to 46.
Whoa.
More than what you could do.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think it was a pat.
Pat?
Project Pat?
It's Project Pat. The haters scream, oh no. Lewis says, LOL. Fish says, LMAO. Mestip says, just some random green with stamina would be fine as a one-hander. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. I just didn't see anything. Realistically, a green with like 8 stamina, I'd equip it.
I'd tap that.
Yeah, Edward. He's a. Believe me, I would take this guy to tank over a rando anytime. Yeah. See, look how many scarabs there are in this room.
Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all. I think he's pulling the boss.
Is he?
Get away from my scarab shell. I've got 5 now. Don't worry, guys.
Delka the Martyr.
Thika. Thika.
Oh man, I'm for this boss.
It's cool baller. I'm just gonna auto attack.
Gonna play some War Pigeons. Have fun, Fitch. What's up, Montuno?
I'm gonna. Montuno!
Hey, Montuno.
I'm gonna auto attack this boss and don't care.
You guys make me miss the Vanilla WoW Daves. Loved my shaman with the awesome Wind Fury. That was my first Vanilla WoW character. An enhancement shaman. This guy is immune
Why is he immune?
to shadow and physical damage. So you have to, like, I'm gonna kill him with fire damage. Hold on. Let me life tap. I'm gonna spam immolate. Here we go. Here we go. That's weird.
I just got 5 troll temper off that guy.
What?
I'm done.
You're done?
Yep.
Alright. Now it's my turn.
Now it's your turn to shine.
Yeah, my first Vanilla WoW character was an enhancement shaman. It's a lot of fun.
It's your turn to shine, friend.
This is Doomguard Retail, just no heirlooms leveling. The title is just for looks. Thanks for letting everybody know, Fitch. Montuno says, one of my favorite dungeons. One of mine too, honestly. I like this place.
Yeah, I like this place way more than Ultimon. Way more.
The
It's like
bosses...
outdoor. It's like outdoors. You can mount up in spots.
Yep, the bosses drop useful loot for every spec, pretty much. 6 quests to complete.
Yeah, and you didn't have to do shit out front. You didn't have to go through a gauntlet out front of the instance. You just walk right in.
Yep.
Be better.
Seraphim Metatron says, screw Horde, sir. Unforgivable.
God damn it. What's funny is our characters on retail are Alliance.
Yeah, that's true.
Boom, 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 boom.
Although they switch back and forth every every
True,
couple
but
of weeks.
Not anymore, though. I'm not switching them.
No. Can drop an epic? What can drop an epic, Landa? Try Drain Soul. I'm kind of curious. Does that talent work or not? Sure. You got it. It has a 50% chance, so we'll see. Yeah, that time it didn't proc. We'll wait for it to proc, Storm Reaver.
What, Ruin? Or
No,
Nightfall
Drain
or
Soul.
whatever?
I have a point in improved Drain Soul. And it's not procking.
Wow, who drops that sword that guy just linked me? Talbell just linked me a sword. Who drops that?
Is it like a weapon, the blue one-hander?
Yeah, Bloodletter Scalpel.
I think it's a random drop, like very, very low drop rate from anything in here. Is that correct, you guys? Oh, I have to deal the killing blow? Storm Reaver, it might be pretty hard for me to create that here, but I'll try. Ooh, then why did I take that talent? I have to deal the killing blow? That's not very conducive to playing with you. Or in a group.
Boy, it looks like you'll be respecking.
No, not for 1 point.
Shit.
And we're in
Perfect, you will.
well at 60, yeah, but right now that point is kind of like a filler point too. Can we do an emoji not only chat for 30 seconds? I don't know, can you? You can try, I guess.
Are we gonna cut through that path? Can
We
you
c-
like go through the wall right here?
Yeah, there's a boss back there too.
Do you wanna do
Demonology
that?
is God for PvE. I don't think Demonology is very good at 60. Soul Link is nice for like world PvP and maybe BGs, but I don't know, man.
How many shells do you guys need?
I have 5. I'm done with that quest. Your boy Poongoon, he's done with that quest. I'm shooting scarabs with my Shadow Bolt. 600 damage.
I'm just gonna stand here.
I'm gonna drink. Mary is the only one who obeyed your emoji-only chat, Fitch. Stormreaver says demonology is the worst spec in rating. Negan asks, what are emojis? So I think that might answer your questions, Fitch.
I think everybody's done now,
With the scarab shells?
so you can stop killing scarabs. Or he can pull the whole room.
One sec, guys. I'm checking something off stream real quick. One second, I'm sorry. Okay, backpack.
Cut.
The scarab place with pallet tank and hellfire is sweet. What are we doing?
Heard that.
Where are y'all at? Oh, I'm stupid.
Where are y'all at? Look at the map.
Gotta get back into the game. Losing some deeps here.
I just need like 5k more XP. I should get this from killing shit in here.
You think so?
No, I will.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they're giving 100 something per kill. and
Take
there's
care,
a-
Fitch.
We're gonna kill 50 more mobs until we get to the end. Easy.
You'll be fine.
So I'm gonna get this. So I'm gonna have all these quests to go towards my next level.
Just imagine if the voodoo mask drops. How would that feel? What would I do?
Probably like it felt the first time you slid it into a little boy.
That's disgusting. That's
Well,
disgusting.
why did you do it?
That's disgusting. That's unforgivable.
It is. I don't know why you did it. Fucking creeper.
Wow.
Horde creeper.
It's
Because
disgusting.
everyone knows that Horde are kid fuckers.
Wow. Pieces, good luck. I'm gonna roll on the mask also. Dun 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 dun. Talbell says that mask is straight fire. 18% drop, according to Atlas Loot.
18% drop.
There's also a staff too, a spell damage staff. So
I'm
who's
gonna-
this guy?
I'm gonna roll on that.
You're gonna roll on that?
The staff, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Staff spec rogue.
Might not, it's for shadow damage. Yeah, it only adds to shadow spell damage. Don't let that piece of trash priest steal your voodoo mask. No, no, no. That's not very nice. You would feel very upset if the priest won it. He uses shadow damage as well. Gotta be fair. Gotta be fair. Got to be fair.
There's a bunch of ads out on Peace. On Peace. Are we killing the ads, I'm guessing?
I'm AoEing.
Yeah, they have no health. Just AoE.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
That was my own fault.
Under the sea.
That is my own fault.
Did you soulstone somebody?
Yeah, peace. Oh, it's worn off. Or he's used it already?
It's okay. You, dude, you did massive damage, though. When all those, when you were AoEing.
Yeah, I know.
So much damage.
Oh,
Hey.
is that one of the pieces, you guys?
Hmm?
That's one
I'm
of the,
not rolling on
I
that.
think that's good for the warrior.
Yeah, because I can't use it combined, so there'd be no point.
Spell Shock leggings. These also have a really low drop rate off trash. Thanks, Talbell. Let's take a look at these. Ooh, those are nice. OMG, yes. It's okay, guys. It all goes according to plan. All goes according to plan. Oh, the patrol killed him earlier and he had to soulstone? Okay.
What if this guy gets that epic sword on his first clear through this place?
Be awesome for him. He's gonna
He's
have a fun
gotten
time
he's
leveling
gotten
up.
every. You realize that both instances we've done with him, he's gotten every two-handed weapon.
That sword is a 1% chance that we just saw. People are saying. Wow. Oh, 2% chance. Still, that's awesome. Yeah, he's saying he'd freak out if the
flip
thing
out.
dropped. I would absolutely go funk nasty if Jank Thray's the protector dropped. Is there something I needed to loot from that guy? A quest item?
No, I don't
Okay.
think so.
Okay. JMS, just making sure.
Confirm.
You just got disconnected? Oh, looks like Anathema might be down, guys. I don't know anything about it. Sorry if it is.
Looks like troll aggro aplenty. I'm on this blood drinker. Apparently that's not one we're supposed to be on.
The epic sword is shit, though. It is way too fast. Might be good for leveling. I mean, if the guy had like a green or something, right?
It's cool to have. To say you
Yeah.
have it.
It's vanilla WoW transmog, if you will.
Yeah, you can be like, look what I got. I've got big pens.
Is this bad or are we fine? We're
Oh
fine.
no, I'm tanking again.
Yeah, I see that. I'm and my imp just died to a totem, I think. So we have to clear all of these graves in this room.
All of them?
That's what I think I've been told. People were saying that when you engage the boss, everything from the graves is going to run out and attack.
We'll just AoE.
I'll just hellfire it. I'll do like 3,000 DPS before I die.
That's BA baller.
But I will die. Oh, they're saying that the sword is a 10% chance. Just skip the boss. He doesn't.
Lots of numbers being thrown around.
Skip the boss. He doesn't drop much. He drops the staff. Zumra's Vexing Cane? That's like BIS.
BIS at level 40. Confirmed.
I did this boss earlier today and only 2 zombies pulled. That's what someone says. What's your talents? 10 bar. I am kind of quick rundown here. I'm Destruction to Ruin, 21 points. And then I have 14 points in Affliction right now. We used to be Affliction, but I just switched to Destruction today.
Am I looting all of these graves back here? What are we doing?
Nah, dude, you don't need it. Just skip. We can skip. We can skip. Thaddeus says, dude. Sweet.
What's this guy's deal?
These
calm
things
down.
give troll temper, too.
Yeah, what is he
Which
like
is
on
his favorite
is he
item.
like-
Oh, now he's opening things.
He's like high anxiety.
Negan says, don't skip. I think it'd be a waste.
Yeah, just do it. Just
Yeah.
fucking... We'll just open all these graves. Not a big deal. It'll take us like 10 minutes? Do.
It's way more than 2%. Don't trust the add-ons too much. Have you or will you ever do a vid showing off your rig? I guess I could. I've never really thought about that, to be honest.
Just tell him to go look at the website you got it off of.
It's from, I got it from GameStop.
Oh,
And
agged.
oh, what in the world?
The Pat walked right into you. Bum 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 bum.
To be fair, the group would have agged that, but yeah, it did.
Well, what I was trying to do was vanish and distract, but I could not.
It takes a while to clear all these mobs. Yes, it does. That's for sure. If they can get this Shadow Hunter down in a timely fashion, I think they'll be alright.
I'm Poongoon. I like to DPS with my back to a pat. Done got that dick in my ass. I'm Poongoon.
Unforgivable.
I'm the Poongoon. I'm bandaging.
They'll be alright. Slowly.
Lead.
Look at this. We've lost our DPS lead because of these deaths. Wow, that Hunter pet tanking.
That careless play by Poongoon has cost him dearly.
It's alright. When we do the temple escort, I'll just use Hellfire.
Sloppy Joes.
When all those mobs run up the temple, I'll just Hellfire.
Sloppy Joes.
Wow, look at this. Really just noticing the lack of Poongoon. You guys see this DPS?
Yeah, well, they need to use the remote play feature of the chat and log in.
Yeah, and play my character for me.
Stop pulling pats.
Stop opening the graves. Let me.
Why couldn't that have been of the monkey?
Does that guy think this pat came from the graves?
I don't know. This guy's a spaz.
I should have switched to YouTube gaming a while ago. This is much better. Yeah, I've never used Twitch, man, but I like the YouTube a lot.
You know why he wants to open the graves, right?
It's because the troll temper.
And they also have grays in them.
Oh, so he's gonna get
Yeah, it doesn't matter who opens the grave. Are you kidding me?
the seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. It's under the sea right there.
Wait, do you even get one shot by these mobs?
Who,
'Cause
me?
they don't one shot me. So guess what? I'll open whatever I want.
I'm really wondering about your keybinds. Do you really move your hands all the way from 6 to 0 as well, including shift 6 to 0? I have a gaming mouse. It's similar to the Razer Naga. It's a Logitech gaming mouse.
Check like what was it, G600 or something?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember.
Jack Sheena says stand buff from the priest. Oh, none of us have fort.
Under the sea.
Under the sea. Look at that burst. 621 damage.
Let me open the graves. See? I just got some grays.
Uh-oh. He's gonna leave.
What, to go empty
Oh,
his
no, I
inventory?
thought you opened the grave.
No, he's opening the grave so he can make sure he gets all these grays.
The loot, yeah. You did intellect scroll just now also. Let's apply it. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Good call on that, Storm Reaver, thank you.
Let me open this shit. I'm the tank. I'm the most important. I control your destiny. It's what I feel like all tanks are.
In retail, you would open all the graves at once. Yeah, I think that's right.
I think in retail you just pull the boss and let whatever comes to you and just AoE it with the boss.
Yeah. Listen up, because I'm only gonna. Are those zombies just randomly spawning, or are they coming out of a grave? No, they're just spawning.
They're just spawning.
What's going on?
I don't know, but we know who we can blame it on. Only one person has opened the graves.
Why is this happening? I'm looking in that area right now. Peace is dead. Look at me, I am the captain now.
Look at me. I'm the captain now. Do you even know what that's from?
No.
That would be Captain Phillips, you uneducated fuck.
No one can res, so
Well, he's running back.
I can make a new soul stone for next time. In Serenity, Mal says, "This is what I do." In retail,
Yeah.
you skip this dungeon
Guess
because
what?
you outleveled it in 5 minutes. Very true.
Guess what, guys? Poongoon has never seen Serenity, so any quotes from Mal or any other part of the Firefly or Serenity crew, he's not gonna understand. So good luck with that shit. This Poongoon might as well be your 85-year-old grandmother that doesn't even know what a TV is. Maybe a 130-year-old great grandmother that was just locked in a shed with no TV. Boy, they're hitting you with all these. Hitting you with all these references, and you just don't even know.
The
If I
seaweed
was,
is
if
always
I mean,
greener.
yeah, you've seen The Little Mermaid. That's great. So maybe you guys should just start quoting The Little Mermaid. He has seen that movie.
What the hell? This guy is bloodlust for opening these things. So
Say, dude.
the people are saying that when you open these graves, there's like a up to a 1 minute period where mobs can spawn. So yeah. That dagger would be nice if it was something
at
other
that.
than Agi.
Look at that dagger.
That's good for you. Dude, you gotta watch Firefly and Serenity. Yeah, I've never seen them. Tanks are generally responsible for leading the instance, but sometimes they come across as jerks. I can admit. A movie reference for Poon. A whole new world. What the hell, you guys?
It's the only one he understands.
Uh,
Yeah, I agree. Oh.
I would lose 2 stamina.
Dun 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 dun.
I would lose 2 stamina and 10 intellect to gain 14 spell damage to shadow spells. Do you
Tell
guys?
me you're not gonna equip that of the monkey.
Why wouldn't I?
Well, you get some G for that thing.
You think so?
Yes.
What do you guys think? 2 stamina and 10 intellect,
You
Or-
can get some G.
or 14 shadow spell damage? Send that dagger straight to me, please, PogChamp. The seaweed is always greener. Poongoon, what's up? What's up, Austin? The plus 14 spell damage? Everybody's saying spell damage. Alright. Alright.
Of the monkey.
Here comes the, of the monkey. Alright. We have Dreadblade of the Monkey confirmed. Combing my beard with a fork. I can remember the priority is hit chance greater than damage greater than stats. Poongoon, I streamed today and had 4 viewers. Sorry, Scove. Sorry, we must build on our shadowy ways for now. Peace Love says, "Hey chat, check my sexy mount."
Fail.
Or a Dinglehopper, I believe. Oh god, we're still on the Little Mermaid. Alright, let's soulstone our boy Peace here.
Only I loot the graves. Only me.
What's the damage meter you're using? DPS mate, Scove. Stam buff would be cool. Yeah. That's why we have the imp though, right?
Only me. Only me.
You alone
Only
go.
me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the tank now.
Oh, 4 of 20. Blaze it, I guess. The dude in the background has got me rolling, LOL. I'm too fucked up to be listening to him right now. I bet the graves work just like chests, so if a green or better spawns, he will just take it. Fantastic. That's good to know. So these things just keep spawning. But your boy's getting some of that TT, that troll temper.
Troll tang.
Can you repeat what damage meter you're using? Sure, it's called DPS Mate.
It's called DPS cuck.
Let's see you get the staff now. Oh, unforgivable. That would be unforgivable. Look at this. The Orb of Dar Orahil. Combined with our Shadow Weave pants, we're really going to be dropping some deeps in the near future. I can sense it. And the Voodoo Mask.
There's a zombie that spawned over there.
Reader beware. You choose the scare.
Reader beware. Take off her underwear.
Wow. What was that damage meter again? Could you please repeat it every 90 seconds?
DPS cuck.
Just stand in the hallway far back, make Macho pull the boss and sprint to you. No more zombie killing.
Tell this guy to do that then. You've got to communicate this to our tank.
If you guys all stand far back in the hallway, Macho can pull the boss and sprint to us. Okay, I've tried to communicate. Let's see what happens. Holy shit, I can't believe you are still in this room. The only reason why I'm not too upset about it is because I feel like I can get troll temper. Yeah, see?
Alright, ready? Alright.
Alright, I think we're doing this. We're doing this. Boss time, boss time.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
The seaweed
Is
is
he supposed
always
to be green? What do I do? Have to open this chest?
Pull the boss.
He's green!
Then touches booty.
Oh, now I got him. He's on you.
There's 2 zombies coming.
You best come back.
Ain't that big of a deal. We can kill this zombie here and then kill the boss. Oh shit. Oh no!
I think we got trolled.
Mamma mia. Here I go again.
We got trolled. We done wiped again. Did you soul summon?
Yeah, piece is
So
so
that-
stoned.
That definitely did not work.
Someone lied. GG. RIP.
Dun 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 dun. Well, who gave you that idea?
Storm Reaver. Storm Reaver's usually good with the advice too.
Who gave you that idea?
Oh no, don't do it. Storm Reaver's a good fellow. He's misguided. Never
This hurts
trust
me.
chat.
It hurts me more than it hurts you.
He said far back. Oh,
Storm Reaver is now in timeout for cucking Poongoon and Macho.
He said to run farther back. Finish the
Think about what
zombies.
think about what you have done to Poongoon and Macho in timeout.
Oh man.
Look, you can't have your little kids running around just telling you shit. If they do something bad, they gotta be punished.
Censored out. Holy mother. Trolled. Never trust anyone whose name consists of 2 words. Macho, I cannot believe you have internet in your cuck shed. LMFAO. Oh, I got rest.
Yeah, you had Soulstone.
Oh my god. Poor Storm Reaver. He had the best of intentions.
Look, sometimes our kids have the best intentions, but they fuck up. You can't let them fuck up, man.
Thaddeus says, have no more food. I'm about to trade our boy some food.
All I got is water.
Where's Thaddeus? Come here. Fucking guy. You don't get
So
any
there is a
food.
shit ton of ads up in here.
All loose now?
I had to hit him with the classic parrot line. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Press F to pay respects.
Oh God. 3.
A 1.
My
Is he getting healed? Okay. I didn't see peace. So I got a little scared.
Peace has aggro.
Heard everything you said? I'm
I'm
gonna
muted,
blast
so-
it with spells until I have aggro. Then I'll die instead.
He's gonna blast it. 1, 2,
Hey,
3.
Poon. Hey, Jordan. How's it going, Jordan?
This is what I do. I time you out. Up, level up.
Congrats on the leveling to 44.
One more point in ruthlessness.
So there's more than that. I can
This is what I
touch
do.
the
I cock on you.
sky.
Cock on you.
I can go the distance. How did my DPS
can
get
go
so
talk
low?
to the sky. You fucking died.
Oh, it
Stupid
resetted?
fuck. You are a cock.
How did my
Hold on,
damage get
I
so
can-
low to
I
the
can
hunter?
help this guy out. 20 sourdough bread.
Nice, good call. Hannibal says graves, yep. Oh, they're back in the graves? Here they are.
There's like 4 of them in the corner over there.
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
Dun 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 dun.
Not too bad, thanks for asking. How's the stream gone tonight? It's gone really well, man.
Poongoon, he's only seen one movie.
It's gone really well. We're about almost, I'd say, about halfway
So when
done.
you were growing up until yesterday, was there only one movie in your house?
Yeah, The Little Mermaid.
And that's it?
Yeah, it's the only one.
Cool, man. That explains a lot. Local Florida man driven insane by having to watch Little Mermaid for 25 straight years.
Just curious, why no corruption ever? I'm not sure if it's worthwhile. I don't have Nightfall yet, to give me instant Shadowbolt procs. Might be worthwhile on a boss, where it can tick for the full duration. When I get Nightfall, I'm going to be putting corruption on everything. But we're basically, I'm Ruin spec, so my Shadowbolts do massive damage, in theory. I throw up an Immolate because I have an improved version of Immolate as well. Oh,
This
God.
boss. This boss is super worth it.
It is. Watch, the staff's going to drop.
Go and watch you not win it.
What does Ruin do? Ruin increases the critical strike damage bonus of your destruction spells by 100%. So basically I can get 600 Shadowbolt crits, or 700 if I have them. See, I just got a 608 there. Or 700 damage if I have the... Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, oh, have one on me.
Bandarans love to drink.
Or 700 if I have the boss debuffed with Curse of Shadow.
The bows. The bows.
I did this boss 2 times while running ZF and he never dropped anything. Good luck. Yeah, I think he only has like a 1 in 3 chance of actually dropping loot.
Boy, you have a 1 in 3 chance of spouting out false facts.
That's not true. I can see it on Atlas.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that's true.
It says 24% on gloves and 11%
Boy,
for
I
arcane.
know what it says. But how did they get those numbers?
How did I get here? Get here, get here, get here. If I put on a big-ass 2-hander, I will crit for 800 to 1,000, scrub. Wow, don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again.
Damn, you just got told. Want me to time him out for talking back to God?
No. What's going
These
on?
people don't know who they're dealing with.
Wow, I think we really are going to clear every grave.
Under the sea.
The seaweed is always greener.
Well, you don't talk to Poongoon like that.
What the hell, man? Well, oh, more zombies have spawned. I wonder if these other bosses will drop like 5 troll tempers like you got off that one.
I don't know. Ever since I've completed all my quests, I just find myself not caring.
Oh, I just got 5 troll temper off that one. That dead hero.
Damn!
Did you, you haven't gotten the second Masharu tablet, have you?
Neg.
You should ask the tank to split all of the grays with the group. Wonder what he
right.
would say. I wonder what he would say to that.
Nice one, guys. Good one.
Oh, another dead hero. This is for all the marbles. 5 more tempers.
Under the sea.
5 more tempers. You gotta be quick on the clicking. Step 1, you have to lean forward. You have to get your cursor in position right over the mob in question.
Actually, step 1 is downloading Xloot and having Lazy Pig.
Alright, now I'm gonna hold down shift, and we're gonna spam right click.
There's no way this tank's not done with that.
Oh, he only had 2.
It's more than none. Also, the tank is done. The tank and I have to be done with that quest, so you guys should be competing, just the 3 of you.
I have 15, so I'll be done soon as well.
And peaceful. Finally be able to get some.
You've been in this room for longer than my entire run through this place took, but I hope you get the gear you need. If anything, we're also getting the Troll Temper quest done. For me, at least.
I'm just here.
So it'll be some XP.
I mean, the tank is in. He's the captain now, so.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
I shit on you.
That's disgusting.
Not in Germany.
Whoa, what? 20 of 20 confirmed. Quest complete.
Play of the game.
So we have 3 quests left. 4 quests left. Is our tank dead? What happened? I know, back out, they keep spawning. What happened?
See, what had happened was.
So, there I was, you see.
There's a leprechaun up in the tree.
Who else seen the leprechaun say yeah?
We done pulled ag. I can take this for a second with the old evasion.
Nice. I will apply damage using Shadow Bolt.
I'm also gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna stun it. He's gonna be.
And Shadow Burn!
See ya.
Get down the Witch Doctor quickly. The thing is he spawns ads that can aggro around him and go towards the graves, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that Witch Doctor was dropping fast. We probably could have nuked him down, honestly.
Why don't we try that again? This is terrible.
Yeah, let's try boss now. Guys, I think boss will be good now. Just run really farther back.
I'm gonna shoot him with my gun this time. So just run all the way down that hallway, because that's where I'm going.
Peace Love says fight in this pit. What pit?
Where he is?
Oh, where he is, so I can run in?
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
let's go.
Here we go. Here we go, here we go. You're fine, Storm Reaver.
Yes, it was
Let's
a joke.
fight him in his face. 1 versus 1.
I'm right here. I'm waiting. Ready?
Steady.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Tank.
Let's go.
Oh.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do. I shit on you.
So mobs are coming, but we can get this kill.
Fear. Fear.
They're undead. I'm Howl of Terroring. They're immune.
Burn the boss.
Big deeps, big deeps, big deeps. I'm pressing Shadow Bolt as fast as I can.
Oh, burn the boss.
Here comes my burst combo.
You have activated my trap card.
Oh my
What
god,
is healing
he just
this
healed.
guy?
Is he dead?
I killed him. The strongest have survived.
Does
Boy, I'm gonna
Macho
loot-
have a nipple piercing? That's hot. I love Macho's nipples.
I am going to loot this boss
Hold
and vendor your staff.
Unforgivable.
Boy, all I know, one member of the party stayed alive, slayed the boss. The rest of the cucks fell to the wayside.
You were able to kill the boss.
Thank you, Prep. And yes, Stormreaver, your timeout was only temporary. Hopefully you have learned your lesson to not lead Poongoon and Macho astray.
He was only trying to help. I feel bad.
Feels bad, man, but discipline has to be levied.
Oh, man. Peace Love says, okay.
Play of the game. By the way, the play of the game was what I just did. Play of the
Only
game.
way to hold whelps in suppression room is to spam battle shout. Time for Indiana Jones shit. Two men walk into Thunderdome. Only one comes out. Well, on the bright side, we're going to have a lot of quests completed. So what if this guy drops nothing? That's actually more likely than not.
And I'm gonna yell at you.
Imagine if leveling took this long in Legion, doing this for 110 levels. Oh my god. That'd be pretty much impossible. I mean, not really, but it'd be
What have I become?
sweetest friend. Wouldn't be impossible, but it would be FD fairly difficult. www.mmoarrowgo.com. Everything you need about coins. 3G equals 2. And
I need
items.
coins. Coins. I need some coins.
All peace, just aggro trolls. What are you doing? Oh god. I'll death coil him off you, bro. What's going on? What the fuck? Anyways, and items. All customers can get 10 to 25% off. Hi, Darth YouTuber. How are you, friend? Alright, we're heading back to the scene of the crime. Is there still like 20 zombies up?
Yup. Are you guys mounted?
Yes. There's aggro was pulled that I had to slay a daemon.
Matt Damon.
Pops. Thank you for subscribing to Poongoon. I'm in combat. Your boy's in combat. Alright. Thanks, Eat to
Where are you guys
Pancake.
fighting? Where are you guys fighting?
I'm fighting a Sand Fury Witch Doctor right now.
Cool beans.
John Manchester. Look at all these lovely people. Thanks, guys.
What's in the witch doctor's chest? And now's the part where we punch Poongoon in the stomach. We're wasting our fucking
Kekaruspix.
time.
Thank you for subscribing, Kek.
Fucking retard. Poongoon.
I got a Mage Weave Cloth from Miss Chess.
Fucking idiot.
Welcome to Poon Crew, new members of Poon Crew.
Yeah. Welcome to Poon Crew, where Poongoon will waste an hour of your life on a green pair of plate boots.
Best, not only I want to say vanilla WoW stream, but I want to really even go further and say gaming stream on YouTube. Joe Blog says, what animal would Macho be, and
Harambe.
why is it a cuck?
Harambe, and Harambe is no man's cook.
Oh, that's a good answer. That's a pretty good answer, honestly. Finally, a dance. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh dear God.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on the sweater already. 4 Zulfrax are... We're gonna wipe here. I can't Soulstone the healer either. I'm bursting into this one right now.
Good call. On the burst.
Now I'm on this other one.
Yeah, I'll tank it. I've got evasion. It's fine. Isa fine.
We're gonna live. We're gonna live. We're gonna leave this room. Everyone, we're gonna leave this room.
Oh God, is it finally over?
So how exactly do we find our number on the Poongoon ranking? Soon. We already set up the Poongoon Twitter today, by the way. It is Poongoon. You can locate Poongoon on Twitter. Janice made the Twitter. Okay? Soon on the Poongoon website, we will have official rankings, power rankings, for
Poongoon?
all members of Poon Crew.
Poongoon.
Big shout out to Janice for making Poongoon Twitter.
Big shout out to Big Meeks.
Larry Hoover.
Larry Hoover.
If you say aloud melon, I will like this stream. Hello,
Melon?
Mary Melon. I like
Mary
your I
Melon.
like your profile image. It's a terrifying melon, I think.
Mary Melon. Sounds like a porn star. I guess that would be Mary Melons.
What the hell, man? So how late? Sorry guys, I dropped a couple of frames there. It's unforgivable. I'm being sabotaged by my competitors. We're back.
Now they're stealing frames as well as content.
Yep, unforgivable. Best show on YouTube. You're gonna have a lot of sabotage. Did the melon murder the Poon?
Mary, hey, it's
Could have been Mary Melon. Could have been Mary Melon.
It's Mary Melons.
Mary Melons.
She's got 38 quadruple H's.
Mr. Minix Game says rip. Thanks, 10 bar. By the way, just so you guys know, when you subscribe, I have to dance to the music, and it does jostle the bed, and it makes Janice really tossle in her sleep. So it's worth it for the Poon Crew, I guess.
Justin, stop it.
That's coming soon, I'm sure.
How many subscribers?
That's what she always says. That's what she always says at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Oh.
How many subscribers? You make me breakfast?
You guys are the best. We have the best Poon Crew. Just unbelievable. The things that we're going to accomplish together, you guys, it's just... I don't even know where to begin. You know, the sky is the limit, really. You know,
You're not.
the saying goes, shoot for the moon,
Yeah.
and even if you miss, you'll still land among the stars. And I think that's a pretty
what
good saying.
the fuck is Poongoon saying?
Fluffy Torrent says, I think at 1,000 subs you need to twerk for us. That's unforgivable. That's
Hell
unforgivable.
no.
That's unforgivable.
I pulled cause of my body. I got cucked last time here. I'd rather go him first.
Is that what he said? I got cucked?
Not now.
Oh, is that Thaddeus? He does use the word cuck.
We're protectors of the cucked. Defenders of the cucked.
He,
If you will.
he was using that in Oldham last night, too. He's like, guys, we got cucked.
I got fucking cucked, guys. This big fucking Hydra cucked me.
Whoa.
He fucked my mom with all 3 of his heads. He made me watch.
Guys, this isn't according to the script at all. I don't know what's going on. R.I.P. in peace, the Cool Cucks clan. Wow. Oh, this is a boss. Hydromance or something.
Oh, she dropped such loot as.
It's a quest item, and I will loot it.
She brought the tablet. She dropped a tablet.
Look at this burst.
Wow, Tiara the Deep and the tablet. Confirmed.
Whoa.
Touchdown. The tape.
Incoming change password message. Good call, Landikin. Landikin, I think you've moved up to like 10th or 11th. Because that's pretty good advice for the gift of foresight in ESP.
The quarterback is toast.
Players, please remember to change your name. I guarantee you, I wonder. You should do the stream with face paint. I could
We
do
have
that.
plan-
I could do
We
that.
we do have plans for face paint.
Oh, I do have plans for face paint. There will be face paint stream, but it's for a special occasion. I cannot
Yes.
reveal that occasion yet because it would help our enemies in battle. But just know, we will be breaking out full war paint, and Poongoon will be calling on you. What's up, Sebastian?
Sebastian from the Neverending Story, or is that Bastion?
Sebastian
That's
from
Bastion.
The Little Mermaid.
It's Bastion. No, it's Bastion.
What's up, Twitch? You missed about half of it, maybe a little more, man.
I can't even reference movies because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I know Neverending Story.
Shit.
Parts of it.
What, the end? The part that you've never watched? I don't know.
There's no end. It's a never-ending story.
We should probably... What are we doing? We gonna take him in this corner?
We're gonna get a carrot on a... Uh-oh. We're gonna get a carrot on a stick. That's what we're gonna do. Sebastian says, what gear are you using? Sebastian, I can show it to you real quick. It's a mixture of greens and blues. We do have an Of the Monkey dagger
Call him.
to use the Orb of Dorothel.
What about this Pat? This could be bad. You better
Shadow
soul
Weave
save.
pants. And that's pretty much the
Okay.
highlights.
You better. Okay, we're good. We're good. Pull. Pull.
We have shadow damage from our offhand and from our pants. Peace has to summon it.
Yes. He rang. Dugong. Get it on.
Gazrilla! What if he just keeps walking and goes through the wall?
He got him. He was, I think, going to. Bang a gong. Get it on.
Here comes some big
Wait, you
teeth.
can cheap shot Gazrilla. You can cheap shot
Uh-oh, your boy's flying.
Gazrilla. I'm going to.
You
Boy,
guys,
knock you.
if people back there get knocked back, you're gonna aggro mobs.
Knocked back or knocked up in the air?
Well, it knocks you up and back. Like, see, I'm getting knocked up and back.
Yeah, Peace needs to move. He's not gonna be able to
Well,
hear
maybe
you,
it's
so-
only in melee range.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's probably the tail, honestly.
I'm too close to the action here. My pet is getting cucked.
Guys.
The hunter just aggroed a scarab.
Maybe you need shells.
R.I.P. Illusionary Rod, you will be missed. He'll always live on in our hearts. Twitch moments. Thanks, Sebastian. Fight it in the water. It is going to fall damage you to death. No way, man. Look at that. Scale armors.
For the Shami in the group.
Now we have to kill
Oh.
this scarab.
Now you have to loot the scale.
Oh, carrot on a stick.
Trinket confirmed.
Pair that one
Wow.
up with the PvP trinket.
You can pair that up with shut the fuck up, asshole.
Sorry, I guess you guys aren't scrubs. Thanks, Landikin. Wow.
Is that boss hard?
Sebastian says, what do you think is the coolest dungeon? I don't know. I like this one. I like this one a lot, actually. But, coolest dungeon of them all? We've been asked this before, and I feel like I always give a different answer. Very inconsistent with the favorite dungeon question.
Just start making shit up.
I like Skolamance at 60. And that's not made up. I do like that place. The last boss can drop an epic staff, even though it's not that good. It's still epic.
It's epic.
And there's all those little side rooms with like mini bosses at the end. That's pretty cool.
Boy, BRD, I don't know about that.
BRD.
One
Landikins
part
says
of-
SFK
one
is
part
pretty
of-
cool.
One part of BRD is cool, the other part is shitty.
Your
think
boy's
there are
got a
parts.
drink.
Of BRD that are cool.
Twitch Moment says, I know Poon and Macho love Nomergon. Ah, boy.
Well, I love Nomergon more than I love Oldemon.
Yeah, I didn't know that that Oldemon was really a 3-hour adventure. It's probably not. Just
I like
for
the
us it
part.
was,
I like
though.
the Emperor part of BRD.
I like the Emperor part of Oldemon where we get like 16,000 XP for touching that disc or whatever.
Yeah, you like touching discs.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. Blah blah blah.
Thanks for reconciling me. Fluffy Torn says, I'm probably the only one here, but I actually like Maradon. It's pretty and then ugly and then gorgeous with the pretty waterfalls. Yeah, the end area is cool with that big stone golem boss and the princess whatever hideousness. LOL discs. If old is 3 hours, there's no telling how long BRD will take you. Yeah, that's a whole day, most likely. For this this handicapped crew.
Boy, what'd you just say about my mom?
What happened to my damage, and how is the hunter doing massive damage now?
What happened was
Oh, is he multi-shot? I don't know. His damage is all from just auto shot. Thanks, Sebastian.
tanky, getting lowy.
That reminds me, when is the 24-hour Oldemon stream? Sam, don't ever talk to me or my wife's son ever
Wait.
again.
Is Sam trying to get put in timeout? Shit, Sam. I mean, come on now.
Jordan likes Scarlet Monastery. Scarlet Monastery's alright. I just don't like the fact that Armory is like only warrior loot. And, you know, every class doesn't really get something from the different wings of SM. Thanks, William.
Let's do everything.
What add-on is that expands into a circle with buttons? It is, ring menu. Snowblind. It's called ring menu.
Gotta kill this executioner.
Yeah, you have to get his key. You have to touch his key.
Yeah. Touch his key.
Thanks, Mr. Minx. Thank you guys for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing to Poongoon.
Is that a lapdog, Poongoon? Who's a lapdog, Twitch? Boy, I think this might be Macho. Thanks for subscribing, Macho. What a great bunch of people.
Here we go.
Oh god, we're gonna get so cooked.
We gotta kill Bly at the end, though.
The thing on your lap with the keyboard and mouse on it? Oh, I don't even know what this is, Twitch, not Twitch. It was my sister's and she never uses it, so I was like, can I have that? And she said yes. It's like a little tray that my keyboard and mouse fit on.
One day, we will look to the Poon Crew to finance you a desk and a chair so you look like a fucking adult.
Macho
Not
says
some,
he
like-
loves this part. Oh man, they're coming.
Why are they? Why? What? Why are so many up here?
I just pulled ag on everything by AoEing. And I'm just kind of running them around in circles.
We're gonna get some AoE.
I can. I'm gonna ag everything. Here we go, AoE.
You just gotta be a baller, shot caller, not die. Maybe your Void Walker would have been good for this.
Yeah, it would have been.
Boy, somebody remote log in.
Thank you, Emil. This is it, though. If we can survive through this crash, survive through this burn.
You need to go bandage. If you don't have aggro, go bandage.
I do have aggro, but I do need a bandage. Oh my god, what did I just
Go
do?
bandage. Go bandage. Oh my god, what did you... Well, Poongoon has removed himself from the fight.
That's not true. I'm on my way back.
Are you?
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Sergeant Belay just died. No, he didn't. Did he?
Is that a
Sergeant
thing that can
Bligh just-
happen?
No, he's still alive.
Poongoon has a sister. Is that the one we see on stream? No, that's Janice you see on stream. That's my girlfriend. Don't do it. Run. There's more after those. You will get cucked. When you hit 420 watching your stream, I will slam a brick on my head. Thanks, Sebastian. I hope you stick around
All
for
those
that.
ads died. We have to keep Bly is the one that we have to kill, I think.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Only Bly is alive. And the goblin.
What the fuck, man?
This is bad. Can we get like a slowing trap or something on the stairs?
The hunter's not in voice.
So these things aren't just like charging up here? Oh god, this is bad.
I'm gonna- Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, we need some sort of AoE.
I am, but I'm home and I have so much ag. Or did previously. This is my last AoE before death. It's
He's
a
just
wipe.
dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I just agged everything. I'm running through this slowing trap. What the hell is this, man?
It's called a wipe.
If the goblin
a-
dies, you can't kill the last boss?
We need a well, he's gonna die, so this is over, I believe.
Wow.
Yeah, you need AoE, and the hunter didn't help with not slowing the shit.
You can kill the last boss with wall jumping, says Fluffy. Well, am I running back?
Nobody's gonna res you.
Yeah, I'm running back. Fluffy, do you know how to wall jump into the last boss area?
Bum 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 bum.
Where's
Bum.
Shadow Priest's
Actually, you're gonna get a res.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
What do you say?
I'm looking for Shadow Priest says Kiz. I think he spawns at the end after we kill all the ads.
Yeah, but we don't get to loot Bly for the thing. Great,
Oh, for the Divinomatic Rod?
great. The best loot in here that I could have got,
Oh,
and
the
I can't
13
get.
Agi ring.
So next time, well, if we ever came back for the stream, you need a mage.
Yeah.
This hunter,
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, he could have helped by slowing those things running up the fucking ramp.
Looks like you
We
guys
needed.
got unlucky. When we did it, we had a hunter and our mage. Our AoE was stronger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't do any traps. He didn't do explosive trap or
I
anything.
should have used Voidwalker and I would have sacrificed it to shield myself. And I would have used Hellfire to do a lot of AoE damage.
Yeah, but the hunter did no traps. There were no traps.
So let's call it the Voidwalker now. Sebastian said, could you add me as a friend on Battle.net? Sebastian, I'm not on Battle.net right now, bro. This is a private server. This is a private WoW server. It's the Elysium-project.org. There's a link to it in the description here. Aaron says, do you take donations, or is there anything similar to Twitch donations? I will eventually take donations, but I'm not going to yet because I've only been streaming for a month, and I don't think that that's right to do.
So where can we go wall jump?
I don't know.
Here they come. See what I'm talking about though? No traps. No traps. Like,
Well, it should be
down
the
a fucking-
Frost, right?
put down anything would be better than no traps. Right?
Feign death plus trap equals success. Scav says, good guy, Poon.
Look at this guy. The hunter's not even, he's just stuck. He's off the side, I guess.
Okay. What the hell are we doing? Why are we going down the side?
Apparently we're gonna wall jump. I don't know.
Let's kill these.
Why?
Boss. Because a boss will spawn. The Shadow Priest boss.
What does he drop?
The best in slot shit for me till level 60.
No, you heard it here first, friends. It's all about Poongoon.
He actually drops a bunch of different stuff.
It's all about Poongoon.
He drops a leather chest and leather leggings.
I'm sure they're good.
No, they have int and spirit on them.
Exactly. It's all about Poongoon.
Ictohack says, for the Horde. Go to the gate, take a right, there's some little cubes against the mountain. Hop on one of them and mount and jump to the other side of the wall. Okay. Fluffy, you might have to kind of guide me momentarily to it. If at least 3 of us can do it, I can summon the others. So, it doesn't require everyone to be successful. I have to be one of the 3, though. Yeah, we need to get some shards back in the old bag. Trying to find a video. I'm shitty with directions. Oh, and then Negan says for the Alliance. Negan, always the villain. Shit typo, sorry.
Guys, we gotta kill this boss. He dropped something for me.
It's very important, okay? It's the guys, if I somehow were to get
Boy, I just wanted that ring and we fucked it. We fucked it.
if I get the voodoo mask.
There's a mana pot on that body right there. Greater mana pot.
Oh, thanks, Baller. And an exotic cookbook.
How to eat man.
Peace Love says, tell Negan I have his bat. If I get the Mojo mask, I will seizure live on stream. No joke. I'm not even joking, so wait for it. I feel real bad for Janice, but it's only an 18% chance that that would happen.
I'm gonna call. What did you say you could drop? Give me the drop list.
Alright, ready? Bad Mojo Mask. A leather chest, leather pants, or a polearm that has a proc to deal bonus damage.
I'm calling pants.
What's up, Tori?
I'm feeling pants. That's what it's gonna be.
Alright. Is the boss gonna spawn? I sure hope so. It's gonna be like, this shit is bugged.
It's not bugged. We wiped. We fucked up. The mobs are dead. So if it doesn't spawn, that would be what I would guess.
What? Oh, here's the boss. The boss is here. And I'm dead. Unforgivable.
We're gonna be dead. We're dead. Such fun.
Alright, time to run back.
Boy, moral of the story is invite a fucking mage.
Yeah. We need a mage. If we wanted to do that, we need a mage. That face when he died. You're trying to find a vid, Fluffy? Oh man. Guys, do you ever sit and think about what could be or what could have been? You just really ponder things that could happen to you in life. Just look at this. Just look at this.
Are we gonna get respawns?
I sure hope not. That face when he died, he is.
Cooked?
Oh man.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, look at that divine-o-matic rod. We shall never see you, friend.
You have a priest. Does he have levitate? Let's ask. Peace, do you have levitate? I spelled levitate wrong. Sorry guys, I'm actually 4. Sometimes I think I could have not discovered your stream and I'd still have my job and not be a cuck. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm glad you're part of the degenerate Poon Crew, though.
Glad you're a fucking cock.
Harshmellow says, yeah, like I wonder what my life could be if I didn't play WoW. Oh, man.
You don't have to play WoW anymore. You can just watch us play WoW.
Thanks, Twitch. Why a male orc and not female orc? I never make female characters. Just never had. Get a mage with slow fall. Yeah, Peace Love doesn't have levitate.
Gonna get respawns. Nope, no respawns. Mount.
Why do you hate women? Don't hate women. Just don't play a female char.
Wait, so the logic there was you hate women if you're a man and you don't roll a female character?
Oh boy.
Was that the logic jump that was just taken?
Guys, it's not 2016 anymore, okay? We're trying to move on. We're trying to move on.
But I need to understand, was what just was said to you?
We're trying to move on from 2016. There's some
If
dark
you're a
things
man,
in the past.
and you don't roll a female character, you hate women. Boy, that's some straight up dumb shit.
Well, maybe I am. Girls don't exist on the internet. I love me some titties and I'm a woman. Misogynistic. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what it is. Boy, there's some real Munsons in the chat.
Poongoon tried to dab. I've tried before. It didn't turn out so well. Man, look at this sword, the Butcher. Look how cool that is. The Butcher.
Oh, we can skip the last that boss now and just get to the jumping.
True. Why would we? Well, no. Wait a minute. I don't agree.
Yeah, you don't agree because it's all about you.
Only virgins don't roll women because they are bitter inside. Hey Joe,
Yeah.
where you going with that gun of yours?
Boy, you got some sort of feminazi chat now.
But did you get too stoned from the dab or what? Oh no, Andrew Carlson. His name was Andrew Carlson. Alright. Here he is. Shadow Priest, says Riz. This could be the deciding moment in Poongoon's.
Have you seen this hunter drop any trap except freezing trap? I haven't.
No. Well,
Maybe-
he dropped
maybe-
he dropped a frost trap once during the AoE encounter.
Yeah, after Peace typed it out to him and told him to
Oh, did he?
during the encounter.
Alright, so we should pull. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe you should have out your Voidwalker?
Sure. I have
So
a
you
level 40 mage. How do I make gold fast? Any tips? You could AoE farm for, I don't know, Mage Weave or something like that. A guy rolling... Mr. Jelly says, a guy rolling a male character. I have some news for you. So you smoke weed as well now, you crazy spoon man? No, I do not smoke weed. God damn, this chat is bullshit. I found a GIF with the jumping. Yeah, but you can't post it in. I wonder if I could eventually make it so that certain people would be allowed to.
We can probably figure it out if he just shows us where it is.
Yeah, yeah. The delay in the chat now, guys, it used to be like 45 seconds, but I fixed it, so it's now like 15 seconds. So you can
We're gonna
actually like kind of
We're
guide
gonna get
me.
a boss fight in here
Yeah.
for those leather legs. Can't wait.
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Why would you?
It's gonna
you
be.
talk?
It's gonna be. Bad Mojo Mask.
Are we gonna? Which one are we attacking?
Either one.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the caster then.
Well, I think he's taking Necrom Gut Chokers.
Gut chewer. Wow, this guy's no health. I'm gonna go get on the caster,
Alright.
or I'm gonna
Ooh.
get feared. I'm drinking that shit.
He got healed. I'm tanking him. Why am I tanking this boss? I'm dead.
Why are you not getting healed?
I was, but he's trucking me. The boss is running rampant, killing the group. You guys...
Yeah, dude, I'm not the tank. I ain't the tank, baller.
I think the tank is trying to prove a point or something by not getting on him. I don't know. His taunt was resisted. We'll just kill Gut Chewer if you can. Alright, you guys will be fine. What's up, Fitch?
I ain't the tank, bro. Sometimes I feel like we do tank these instances.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on.
Oh no, this ain't good.
I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Come
Why are
on.
you singing a song about leather pants? Seizure! 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 Seizure!
Sorry, Janice. I'm sorry. I have to have a seizure, okay?
Commit a seizure!
Okay.
You're gonna have a seizure.
I'm sorry, Janice. Peace, you don't...
Convulse! Convulse on the ground!
Alright, hold on. Guys, hold on. Thank you, Peace. Hold on.
Boy, make it look real.
The Bad Mojo Mask.
Convulse!
Oh shit. Sorry guys, I just dropped all my stuff. Alright. Guys, the Bad Mojo mask.
So how do you do this? Is it right here where we are? I don't know. Or is it on the other side?
Thank
Is
you
it right
guys.
here?
Alright, so anyways. Up here?
Maybe it's right here, and you jump up in the corner or something? I don't know.
Damn, that's an ugly seizure.
Can we get some Are we on the right
Hold on,
side to do
Fish
this?
says you were right, Macho, the first time. I can't post the GIF here. So he says you were right the first time, so... Oh, over here, these boxes.
Yeah, this is where I was to start with.
This is what I do. This is what I do.
I jump on you. So how do you get up onto this one? I haven't been successful in doing this yet. Why does it look like I could get up here?
You have to go
easier?
on this box first, the box where I am.
Why? And jump across?
I think it's the only way.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, am I getting it? I think I got it. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. That's why they call me...
Ah, I fell!
That's why they call
did-
me the masked jumper.
No one calls you that.
I call myself that.
Well,
Poongoon,
you're
congrats
called-
on your Mojo mask, by the way. I take cocaine for fun. Thank you, Robert.
Clearly, Poongoon does too.
Tori, the Dynamite Man is dead, so we have to jump in through the wall this way.
Oh my god. I got ag, something agged. What agged?
It's just one
combat.
troll. It's one
Oh,
troll.
god.
He's elite. And he's coming to kill us. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, okay. If I could, I would donate $1 million. Thank you, Sebastian.
Boy, get on that $1 million donation. Alright. Poongoon. Dude, I got halfway up and it dropped me all the way back down.
Poon, where are you playing from? And hold on, sorry, I can't read the bottom of your message. And what is your ping? Jimmy, I'm playing from Florida in the US, and it's typically 130 to 140. Hello, Tiger Snot. Can you show us your talent build? Sure. I have 21 points in destruction. Hey, Kimmy Tank. 21 points in destruction. And 14 points in affliction. Sorry, I'll show a little bit slower so you can see exactly what I picked.
Dude, where did you hit when you got up there?
You jump on the box. When you get on the box where Exactus is, you just leap into the crease. Why is Exactus not trying to jump? Summon near the edge and see if we can click. What the hell, man?
It's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll try it.
How many shards do you have?
5. Can that be clicked? I'll need to back it up. So it is morning or late evening? Probably both, you could say. It's almost 2 a.m., Tori.
I can't click that.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run out of shards, though. Alright, try this one. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Can you click that?
Nope.
That's like the
Gonna have
best
to-
one I could land, too.
It's just people are gonna have to jump there.
Yeah, I can't do this anymore either. It'll waste my last soul shards.
You're the only one that's gotten up there.
Anybody know where I can find a portal to Pandaria? When you get to that crease, try to there we go. Macho got up. Macho got up. 14, 28, 21. So I have 49 shadow spell damage. There's our Macho. He made it up.
Well, if we get, how many shards do you have left?
3.
Okay, so if we get one more person up here, we can summon the other 2.
Yeah. These people are landing too low. Like,
Yeah, they gotta get high into the. I had to get high into the right, like, but in the crease, but on the right side of the crease. Does that make sense?
yeah. Just keep trying more. I feel like they're not trying often enough.
They also gotta. I just like once I got into the corner, I just kept spamming the jump button, and it slid me up the crease.
Aspect of the cheetah works, I think. Tell them to use a smaller mount to jump.
They wouldn't have a smaller mount.
Yeah, they only have one mount, and the goblin doesn't blow up the door because he died. To be fair, this is a little cheesy doing this, but also I don't think that I think an inappropriate amount of mobs swarmed us during the trial event, so it was pretty difficult to.
We just need one of them to make it. We can summon the other 2.
Yeah. They're landing so low when they do the jump. Peace, go, try. And Thaddeus.
There
Peace
you
got
go.
up. Okay.
Boom. Let's summon them.
Alright. There we go. You Tauren fat ass.
Well, you put that in the wall. No one can click that.
You're kidding me.
No, it's in the wall. You see that, right?
Here.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, I don't have a lot of shards, man.
We can kill a guy that walks down here. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There's a guy that pats down by himself. We can kill him.
Okay. So Thaddeus should get this. There we go. Now let's summon Exactus. The priest needs to do it because the Taurens are too big. And then Emerald asks, what's the time in my place? It is just about to be 2 a.m. Emil?
Boom, guys. Good job. Now you got a soul stone?
I don't have a shard for it, but I can make one off this mob.
Confirm.
Alright, good luck on your helmet.
The stream.
What's that?
Poongoon received his loot.
Damn sure did.
It's the only thing that matters, guys.
That's staying equipped till 60.
Boom, 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 boom. This guy has like, yeah, there you go. Those little basilisks, right? We gotta clear his room. Oh my god.
It's your boy Silithu's Abomination?
Yeah, they're 47.
Yeah, the boss is 48. Chief Orzos Sandscalp. Party time. Emil says, what time is it? And Fish says, party time. TPS says, why is your buddy so negative? I don't think he's being negative at all.
Boy, these people just don't know when I'm laying down the joke. Or being sarcastic, apparently. Gonna have to pick up the sarcasm, because I'm gonna lay it on pretty thick.
There is multiple layers of sarcasm. It's kind of like Inception, if you will.
Alright, we got 4 cobras, it looks like.
Thick.
Alright, here we go.
Like this steak.
Tube steak.
Alright, so we're almost at the last boss. Chief Orzos Sandscalp.
Confirm.
He drops a bunch of stuff that the tank would like. He drops a worthless two-hand staff. And then he drops your helmet, but it has a 9% chance to drop.
What's the staff? Why is it worthless? Was it got spirit
It
on
has
it or
no
something?
stats, but it has a chance to stun a target. Yep. Where can I find the portal to Pandaria? Sebastian, are you in retail right now? There's a portal to Pandaria. Where's there a portal to Pandaria in retail?
And retail was he in Org? It's in the Valley of Honor near the Pandaren people that are like gathered in a. It's like across from the auction house, and then Stormwind. It is up behind the Dwarven district, near the lake where they have that Deathwing jaw hanging around.
Oh, they're saying that a druid tank could use that staff and that the staff is good for PvP. Edward says, what does the helm look like equipped? It looks awesome. I'll show it to you. It's the Embrace of the Lycan. It's like a wolf head.
Yeah, yeah, feeling it. All right. So it was a pretty good run, though. I mean, it could have been better if we'd have got the rod, but
We've still got 5 quests completed.
still was good.
Yep.
Are we killing this? I'm killing the.
Razulu.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You need to do a quest to get the portal to Pandaland. Hey, what? Grats on the voodoo mask, Poon. Thank you so much, man. Oh, the question, where's the portal for MOP, is an intern joke. Don't bother to answer. Okay, I didn't know that. Literally, I didn't know that.
That's what you get for trying to be helpful.
Yeah.
All right. Why is Peace Love dead?
The tank has not really been doing too great of a job. He's been letting a lot of mobs loose. Like on random players. It's alright. Mike could still...
Yeah.
Oh, Peace had a
All right.
soulstone.
Yeah, we're okay.
Weapon procs don't work in forms, Storm Reaver said.
The life of a druid. In vanilla. We're gonna have to hearth to get out of here, though. Or die. No, we can't even die now.
I'm just gonna run out on my mount.
How are you gonna do that?
Big bad pauldrons.
Good loot for the tank.
Yeah.
How are you gonna... Oh, the door opens.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's open. Look.
Oh. Damn, I love this stream. Thank you, Sebastian. Peace is a female troll, and I am pretty sure troll mating is pretty violent too. Thank God for soul stones. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the door's closed. But you can just do that.
How come I didn't do that?
Boy, your boy's a jump master.
Boy, apparently.
21 Jump Street.
I'm a fucking cuck. I can't even get up there.
So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna turn these in and do some quests in Tenaris?
Yeah, did you get close when you jumped? Or far away?
I think far away, and I landed at about,
Perfectly.
This guy says, can we kill more trolls? I need 8 temper.
Oh, did it. I'm out of here. 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 Fuck this place. We're done. Did Peace get his troll temper?
Yeah, this guy wants 8 temper.
I'm leaving. Can't you farm the trolls right outside for temper?
No, I checked.
Boy. Trying to make me commit that side.
Twitch moments, are you a salty cunt? That tank does really well on loot, lol, I need his luck.
Yeah, he's like cleaned up the last 2 nights. Like everything that he would need has dropped.
Oh man, these are all mobs up. I have to go all the way around.
I don't think we've done a run yet where I've looted anything. No shit. Like the entire time we've been playing,
You
I don't
haven't
think
gotten
I've looted-
anything?
I have not looted one thing from a dungeon.
Oh, the warrior's leaving, so I think we're gonna be done with this run.
But yeah, like I'm looking at my gear. I have those 2 swords from quests, which are really good.
What did the last
Did I-
boss drop? I missed it. It dropped big bad pauldrons. I'll show them to you.
But no loot, sir.
Big bad pauldrons.
Should have rolled a warrior, Jesus. We get all the fucking weapon drops. 2-hand weapons.
Macho is a rogue. They need no loots. Kids spam it in the different chats. Have you not seen it? What, the where do I find a portal for Mr. Pandaria or whatever? I've literally never heard that was a meme before.
We don't go to other people's chats.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'd never been on another YouTube streamer's thing before.
Yeah.
Ever. Besides this one. I've watched people on Twitch, but I've never been to another person that streamed on YouTube before this stream.
Alright, so let's head out and let's cash these in. I'm gonna be probably like, I don't know, 60% of the way to leveling up, so we're gonna need to do some quests in the old Daenerys.
Should be plenty.
Oh,
You need to
yeah.
get the ones off a Steam little port though too.
I watch plenty of WoW Twitch streams. Edward says, do you want a medal, Macho? Twitch Moment says, I haven't heard it. Yeah, I've never
Yes.
heard that before.
I want a
either.
medal, so go ahead and get on that, cuck. Make me a medal. Engrave my name on it, cuck.
What the heck?
Chop chop, cuck. Make me my medal.
Oh my goodness.
I expect it done by the next stream.
Alright. So. These quests turn in... Oh, the hard one's gonna be the one in Duswallow Marsh.
What is... Oh, that's Tabitha.
Yeah.
The witch.
Datandakin.
Dun dun dun.
Peace, Macho and I are gonna quest in Daenerys now.
Leo Wang.
Okay,
Yo.
sorry then. Are you Irish, Poongoon's friend? You swear a lot. That is Macho. He's asking if you are Irish.
Yep, I'm Irish. I sound exactly like an Irish person. Boy, look at what you could have had right here.
What?
A riding tiger. You just had to have been Alliance. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, didn't.
Unforgivable. Alright. Time to
Alright,
turn in
get-
the quests.
Get 8250 for scarab shells.
What?
8250.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Shit.
That's the most I've ever gotten so far on this character for a quest.
Troll Temper gives you 8250 also, and almost 2 gold as a reward.
Holy, pump the brakes on these rewards now.
Make sure you pick up all these quests around.
Yeah,
Daenerys.
yeah, I am. There's 50 million. Wow. These are giving us some XP.
Yeah, it's good. Good stuff.
I know you are Irish, Macho, says Sebastian.
Oh, we've got to turn 1 in Shimmering Flats as well. Gazrilla.
Yeah, that's when we'll get carrot on a stick. The best reward
Mhm.
is the carrot. I agree with that piece. So the building where my job is located has 2 other businesses connected to it. One being an insurance company and one being this new up-and-coming spa called Lily Spa. So I left work around 8 and piercing guys come in and out. I'm pretty sure it is one of those happy ending places.
Confirm. Happy ending.
Sorry, Fitch. Twitch wants you to investigate. Taylor Swift? Where? Oh, up north, in the Shimmering Flats. I'm on my way.
No, we have to go to Steamworld.
Yeah, but we're gonna kill Taylor Swift.
Oh boy. We gotta kill him in 7 minutes.
Okay. Why in 7 minutes?
Because that's when my crippling poison falls off. He's AFK. Whatever.
Hold on. I need a little piece of these honorable points.
Well, you best hurry up, friend.
Have you ever been on Argent Dawn and in Goldshire? It is hell. Why is that? Oh, is Argent Dawn an RP server?
Hurry up, friend. Strength and honor, friend. Cuck and honor, friend.
Have one on the house.
You realize this is happening, whether you like it or not.
Hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm not there
Just
yet.
get here. I'm just gonna put a 4 point. Oh, you better hurry. He's gonna die. Sorry. Dead.
Try to tell my boy about an HK. He takes the HK.
Yeah, I feel real bad.
Kill that druid.
Do 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 do. He's blinded.
It's your boy Poongoon.
Druid, get out of travel form.
Here comes the
Ka.
burst.
I'm gonna hit him with a stun. There you go. Finish him off, fair Warlock.
There's a wand HK there. Nadia says, I hate Tenaris. Why do you hate Tenaris? Tenaris is like the best zone.
Boy, you came to the wrong stream. Poongoon has the biggest hard-on for Daenerys questing.
I really do. Macho is a dick. Merry Trump Wall, everyone. Have a happy new border. Most of them
Boy.
are female elves, but they are guys in real life.
Keep that politics out of the chat.
Oh boy. Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Alright, here comes Gazrilla.
There's Orlong.
I'll increase my movement speed from 60% to 63% by equipping the carrot on a stick. 10,000 XP.
Oh my god. So much XP. Dun, 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 dun. I remounted just in case it didn't work.
Good job, guys. Good gank there. Thank you. I just don't enjoy leveling there. I do. It's the best ever. It's the best one yet.
Poongoon has a heart on.
69 Gamer Kid says, so much hate towards Macho, y'all are rude.
Hey, let's see if we can catch. Well, maybe we could catch this guy if he doesn't have carrot on a stick.
Who, Mo?
Yeah.
Oh, he made it. He made a false move. I'm gonna.
Oh boy.
My death coil's on cooldown. Fuck.
Ah, you cock. Hold on.
Oh, he dismounted.
What?
Mo.
You're getting chased by a pack of horde, man. You are a Mo. Boy, what the hell, Poongoon? With that burst.
It's fearsome, I know.
That burst.
If
Wow, he
there are-
emoted. He emoted at peace love.
He rolled on the floor laughing. If there are 150 watching, I will delete my 100 character. I swear I will. Don't you get 100 characters for free because they're just trial characters? In
I think so.
retail?
I think so.
I think you can get a level 100 for a limited time.
Oh no, when you buy the game, when you buy Legion, you get a free 110. Or a 1. Not a 110, a 100 you get
100,
of
yeah.
any class. You basically get a free 110. We leveled to 110 like what, a couple days?
Negan says you guys should just gank people. When we get to doing quests, we're going to be doing some ganking. Do you want to turn in the Dustwallow quest first?
Yeah, and then fly back.
And then we can start questing and we'll turn in the prophecy of whatever.
Did you pick up that chicken quest?
Yeah, I ain't doing it.
We could try it. I ain't saying we have to. It's something we could think about trying.
It's a tutorial thing. You can also buy boosts for $60. Thank you, Ryan. To be honest, level 100 takes a day. Yeah. It does. There's XP
Well, you
pots
can, you
that
can also
stack.
buy a boost, a level 100 boost on their cash shop for $60.
P says, I'm gonna pick up Tenaris quest if you don't mind the company. I was really just planning to do the questing with Macho piece. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a douche or anything, but he is the number 2 of Poongoon, my boy Macho. That one I have not 100 boosted mean. One reason why retail is trash. Blizzard really ruined the game with that shit. Well, I didn't say that. Not my words. I didn't use XP potions. I made a character on retail.
Hey, look at that Tiara of the Deep quest.
Yeah.
That staff, it vendors for 2 gold, 16 silver.
Good looking out. I have a sturdy junk box. Do you want it?
Sure.
I'll mail it to you and you'll get it one day.
Thanks.
Tofi says, I saw you and Macho flying in the air when I was running on the ground.
Butterfly in the sky.
Fitch. Fitch, don't do this. Fitch says, did you guys hear about the Nosh drama? What's your opinion?
Boy, you can find another channel if you want to hear that shit.
He's joking.
Yeah, I was saying if people want to find out about that, we're not the stream to come to. There's no posing into the microphone and talking softly about drama. You can find such things elsewhere.
Get 1 or 8 man. Hit man hard, hit man more. Put man in fire, eat man.
What?
Exotic cookbook.
I've already got 34%, so you're at 60%, probably 64%.
64% exactly. Sapper says, if you want drama, get a GF. LOL.
It's good advice.
Good advice. Alright, we're now landing in the infamous Dustwallow Marsh.
Confirm.
We're going to head over to the Tiara of the Deep.
Confirm.
Twitch Moment says, ask Janice. She could confirm that. Janice is asleep right now.
Not if you have another convulsion.
Guys, look at my mask. Bad Mojo mask. Then look at my pants. Shadow Weave pants. Then look at my offhand. Orb of Dar Orahil. 49 shadow damage increase. About to see some big numbers. Made sure his GF was asleep when he said that.
You better look over your shoulder, buddy.
I could be killed at any moment.
I fucking heard the breaker 19. Confirm.
Making my way through the Dustwallow Marsh. My boy Macho.
Riding 3% faster.
That's true. Matty Mo said, how did ZF go? It went... Oh, a caps lock. Whoa. It went pretty well.
Pretty good. We fucked up the Vinomatic Rod.
69 Gamer Kid says, I love Macho. He is so funny.
Fucking got dismounted.
And Twitch Moment says, level 44 Scare Inc.
Have you scared her lately?
No, I haven't. I think the last scare was level 35 scare, honestly.
You gotta upgrade level 45 Scare Inc. So I think you need to go get do the thing where you have a hood on your head
Yeah.
and talk in a deep voice.
Oh, you get both rewards.
Oh,
This guy
boy.
says, help, help, help. Are you gonna help this cock? What class does the most DPS in vanilla? Probably a Fury Warrior, Rogue, or Mage. I think most people would say. Warlock is up there too.
Help, help, help.
TY. Bow down. Now Twitch and Fitch are saying,
That's what I do into the mic.
I got to go see you. Take care, Sebastian. I read that as I got to go see you instead of I gotta go see you. I thought he wanted to come see me. But he just had to leave.
Sounds like you made a buddy.
Just had to go. You had to leave.
I've gotta go. I've gotta go.
I didn't realize it was an elite. Going to be as well. Take care, Twitch.
Going to be 4chan?
Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again. Don't scare Janice without me, and if you do, record it. Confirm. This is what I do. This is what I do. Wow, I have an item in every item slot now. Nice remix.
Bom, bom.
Dropping in on the Breckenwall village. Dropping in, we're gonna rape and pillage. Alright. Let's go to Tenaris. So which of these 5,000 quests will we do first?
Well, we have to go turn in Steam Noodle Port.
Oh, we don't have a shirt. Oh, unforgivable.
Got one more to turn in.
The only scary thing was when Poon seized when the mask dropped. We never got a level 40 scare confirmed.
That will be there forever.
There'll be a retroactive level 40 scare at some point. We can spring it at any moment. Alright. So, let's see. There's this Gazridian quest. Do we want to just ride to the port first and then get those quests and then we'll go from there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, confirm.
Good plan.
Confirm. I'll probably be like 76% of the way to leveling up.
I'm just gonna drop Divine Nomadic Rod.
I considered that. If that's what you're gonna do, that's what I'm gonna
Sad
do.
as it makes me, we're probably not gonna go back there.
I mean, let's be honest. With the bad Mojo mask, I mean, I don't really see why I'd ever want to go to ZF ever again.
I've added that into my calculation.
Did you?
No, yeah, because knowing you're the selfish fuck that you are. One day, it's gonna be my time. One day. When, Lord, when? When's gonna be my time?
What's next, Maradon?
I think so.
Looks like not for a while, like 48 maybe.
We're not that far off. Tomorrow, maybe. Tomorrow.
Thanks, Philip.
Maybe not tomorrow, maybe Saturday. We're on time. I'm feeling it.
Philip just subscribed. What a guy. Mara is
Philip.
46. Thank you, Fluffy.
Philip.
John Manchester, how's it going, John? How many are you, and are you going to as well? What do you mean, John? What do you mean? I don't follow, I guess. Thanks, Jack. Jack Sheena, new member of Poon Crew.
Boy. I'm gonna Skype you something.
Okay. Confirm. I just wanted to see if you'd read it. I tried my best to read them. Pretty much anything unless it's extraordinarily ridiculous.
Let me see.
I mean, I believe you. That'd just be 3 times instead of 2. I just wanted to see if you'd read it, and you did, and I spat my drink on myself. Sandri W. Thanks for subscribing, Sandri. Glad to have you on board the PC.
Hold on, I gotta mount up.
24-hour stream this weekend? Not this weekend, Trent. I mean,
man, you trying to kill Poongoon?
I do 12-hour streams regularly though, but not another 24.
Boy, they're trying to murder you.
There'll be more 24s in the future. I promise you that.
They're trying to put Poongoon in the dirt. Hey, there is a 48 mage riding towards you.
Are we gonna kill him?
I don't know.
How do you know he's riding towards me? Oh,
I'm
should I
behind
go
you.
backwards? I see what you're saying.
Yeah, moonwalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with a death coil and then a fear. There's
I'm
a
pretty
hunter
far.
here. Who am I killing? The hunter or the mage?
I don't know. I'm really far behind you.
Do you have sights? Do you have eyes on the mage?
No, I have eyes on no player. I just saw a hunter mount up, or a
My
mage
pet is
mount.
fucking imp right now too. That doesn't make things very better.
Very better.
Very better. Oh well. When we get to town, I'll need to switch my pet from imp.
Well, you should just fucking seduce people and just throw shadow bolts at them.
I mean, I can.
That seems like a solid plan. Shadow bolt, seduce. Shadow bolt, seduce.
But yeah, guys, in the future I'll do more 24-hour streams. But I did 2 24-hour streams in the span of 8 days. So your boy needs to, you know, eat a healthy lunch and get a good night's rest a couple of times.
How about a sack lunch?
But I will do more 24-hour streams. Probably like once a month, to be fair.
It's that time of the month.
It's high noon.
I feel like I missed one of the quests in Daenerys.
You get 9,000 XP here. And then the follow-up is a Hinterlands quest.
Yeah, that follow-up I think sends you to Sunken Temple.
Oh. Alright, I need a vendor real quick.
Looks like we're getting sent to Hinterlands.
Yeah, but I mean, we want to do this zone first.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But I think they want us to do Hinterlands pretty bad.
Yeah, yeah. We could be like 46, though, hopefully.
I don't know.
Pirate hats, ahoy!
You can kill Black Dave.
Wow, that's kind of, you know, not for the stream. I don't think that's pretty good.
There's a quest right here. What's his name? That's his name, Black Dave.
This quest
Alright.
is silver, I can't pick it up.
What? How come I can pick it up?
South Sea Shakedown?
Oh no, I stole his shipment.
Yeah. I have Stoli shipment. Grab the wanted poster in the port. Jack Sheena says grab the wanted poster in the port.
Can't. I don't think it's available.
It's,
I see it. I can't click on it.
yeah, it's grayed out to me, bro. Thank you, but it's grayed out to me. Alright, so look at your quests.
I'm missing one though. I know. I have. Okay, hold on. That one.
You're missing more. Your quest log is full. I have 2 that you don't have.
So are we delete? We're not doing the distress beacon, right? We're just deleting this, correct?
The distress beacon, yeah, delete that shit.
Alright, I'm getting rid of that. Okay.
Okay.
Share one again.
I'm gonna share this one with you. And then this
Is
one
there
is
more?
red, man. No, it's red. We won't do it right away.
What
Cool.
is it?
The Dune Mall compound. It's to kill ogres.
I don't know what I would try.
We're gonna do it, but not necessarily right now.
What would I try? What would I try?
What would you do if your son was at home?
Just hold it.
Okay. So look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 yellow quests that we can do.
So what are we doing? Which one am I tracking?
Let's go right here and start. We need to just start slaying things, pretty much. You get 6,000 XP just for turning in the escort pre-quest before the actual escort.
Well, that's good to know. I already deleted it.
You might find another one. They're not too rare. Thank you, Landicane.
Boy, don't you dare turn that fucking quest in if you told me to get rid of it.
Alright. Wastewater Justice. Are we putting these up on the old tracker? I just have a bunch of crap on the tracker. We need to kill pretty much all these mobs.
Why do you have an imp?
It's a good question, isn't it? What do you think, Succubus?
Just pull out the old Fell Hunter.
Okay.
He's a useful lad.
Do what you want 'cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Arf, 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 arf. There's also stealth mobs, so he would help with that.
Oh, yes. He does, I'm teaching him paranoia right now.
Well, all these mobs are dead.
Well, I just taught him paranoia, so he actually can find stealth mobs that are nearby. I'm headed down to where you are. I did the one in Tenaris. Sorry, I did the one in Tenaris and got him all the way to the port at a snail's pace, and then out of nowhere he went berserk and ran at 100 miles per hour into the middle of nowhere, and we didn't get credit. That's happened to me before on a couple of quests, Landicane. Summoning the wolf in the Barrens, Ichiaki, or whatever he's called. Ichiak, however you pronounce that name. I summoned him, and he ran at 100 miles per hour into the ground outside of the map, and we got no credit. Weren't able to kill him.
But I'm feeling good.
Alcatraz says, new viewer here. You got into my recommended list randomly. What's up? How's it going, Alcatraz? Welcome to Poongoon Television. Very glad that you have stumbled upon us.
Oh, one more level and we get upgraded food.
Oh, look at this. Wastewander Rogue's getting pulled out.
Pretty excited about that level 45 food.
Pretty excited about I'm gonna die if I tank. So I don't have a Void Walker, so I can't just randomly like attack everything anymore.
Just let me open what's done.
Okay.
Lots of mobs up here. Let me stealth. Oh, never mind. Let me pull a rogue out of.
We can get water pouches here, but we'll get a quest later that tells us to kill these assassins and stuff.
Oh, then we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that these weren't on our kill.
Yeah, we need bandits and thieves, and they're further up north.
We gotta get out of here.
Say the word, man. We gotta get out of here.
Just keep riding.
That's pretty handy, that paranoia. If we ever get any more of those dumb quests to find invisible mobs, paranoia will have. Peace Love says,
I'm confirming.
bandits and thieves are up here. Yep, we're coming. We found them. Thank you, Peace. They're farther up north. There's shadow mages as well, but we don't need shadow mages. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those kind of quests. I think you know what I mean.
What, where everything's camped?
Yeah.
Oh, show. Here's a bandit.
You see the quest on your map for Pirate Hats Ahoy?
Mm-hmm.
It's like the actual pirate fortress over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there are so many pirates there that here we'll invite Peace for this quest. There are so many pirates there that like it shouldn't be an issue like this, running around trying to attack a mob basically. Jerko Bonisic. Sorry, Jerko. What add-ons are you using? I am using Luna unit frames, Bartender, Ring menu, Questy, and DPS mate for damage meter. Is there PvP over here? They're dead.
Was it? Was it?
It was. Yeah, he's dead though.
What was it?
Mage.
Tag that thief.
Trying to. I couldn't get in range.
Boy.
Now I have aggro on it because I tried to tag it. Killing somebody else's mob here.
You're actually doing a cuck's work there.
I guess that's the definition, isn't it?
Damn sure is. I got a thief right here.
I heard everything you said.
Got a thief. There's a bandit.
Bandit
right there.
confirmed.
There's another one over there. Bandit. Tag it. Tag him and
I
bag him.
used the shadow burn to pull that one. Alright.
There's a thief to my left.
Yeah,
well.
I can't keep pulling them. I mean, I can, but
I'll pull it when this mob runs
Okay.
into this.
I'm gonna die. I need the Void Walker, man. This is crazy.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can't really tank very well in this spec.
Run. He's crippled.
We got him.
Yeah, just drain life. Can you drain tank in that spec?
How fun in vanilla? Very fun, John. It's free to play, so you can try it out yourself, man. I have the link below the video. Elysium-project.org. It's very fun, but there is too many people.
Oh, we're gonna get the tough scorpid
Patterns. They drop frequently
Cool.
from these mobs.
collection.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on the servers. A little bit of crowded competition for leveling, but it's a lot of fun. Test that
It's
soul
not
talent
as bad
now.
as it was. It's just like some of these areas don't spawn the mobs fast enough, and you get stuck.
You're right, Storm. We need to test it now while there's a good opportunity. Here's another thief.
There's
What do you
another
do at
thief.
60 once you raid? Is it PvP heavy? Yes, it is PvP heavy. You can PvP or PvE or both. The choice is yours, really.
There's a thief over there. Behind, I guess it's
I'll grab him. I'll grab him.
to your right. I don't know. Ooh, 724 crit. It's like the highest I've crit on something, I think.
Since I've equipped this orb and mask, I have
Oh.
yet to debuff something. I just got a
got-
672.
I got it back.
You got the distress beacon back?
Yep.
Play on Zeth. They have a nice population. Yes. Avani is correct. Oh, this is... No, we already had that distress beacon. So it is the same one. Yeah, Zeth'kur or whatever it's called. The new server that just came out. Be a little bit less crowded than this one that you're watching right now. This is the Elysium PvP server.
I'm just following this mob and tagging it.
Okay. Takes you 30 minutes to complete a quest. The mobs just don't spawn. Sometimes that's true. Not always, but sometimes.
It's not always.
Jericho.
It's not always like that. But like today, we ran into it in what Feralis,
Storm Reaver. Look, I got the Soul Siphon buff.
with the ogre quest that we tried to do, where we couldn't find any warlocks.
It didn't seem to really give me a lot of mana back, though. What is the most
Tag
populated
these things.
PvP realm?
Tag all those mobs.
The
Or
most
maybe two
popular PvP realm is either this one that I'm on right now.
You have a half health thief running at you.
Okay. It's either this realm that we're on right now, or the Anathema PvP server is what it's called. So either the Elysium or the Anathema are the most populated. Ask Macho if he was Alliance and you were Horde, would he gank you?
Yes, of course.
Oh man, we have so many thieves. Hey, we have too many.
Yeah, I don't know where all these have come from.
Neither do I. I have 2 on me right now. Let's kill this. I'm on the one with you.
Just pick off the ones that are at low HP.
Yeah, let's get on this next low HP
This
one.
one's not even our tag. Why is this mob near us?
I don't know, but let's kill it. Peace, I'm gonna pull aggro off you potentially here. I did. We should be alright. Holy crap, that was a lot. Zeth is the best place for newcomers. I'm on Anathema and I've never had to wait in a queue before, so I'd say Elysium is more populated. I agree. If anyone's on Anathema right now, can you slash who? On Elysium, there's 7,300 people right now. Wow.
We need 5 bandits.
It's feeling like the days of queues are going to be over here too, pretty soon, honestly. How are the ganks?
I haven't seen a queue over. There's a bandit over here. We don't need any more thieves.
Yeah, I was just doing it. I still need the wastewater pouch.
I've seen the highest level queue I've seen in the last 2 or 3 days has been like 1,000. I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen one higher than that.
I had a queue of like 600 today.
I think the initial like rush is over, and the people that are gonna play here are gonna play here.
Wow, there's 5k on the anathema right now. Or, I'm sorry, the Zeth'kur. 5k right now. So,
There's Khalif. We need him. Tag him. Tag that named.
okay.
Where? We've got. Okay.
I tagged him.
No, we have 2 rogues over here too. That Peace just because they stay with this guy.
Oh. I'll send pet
Hold on.
at least one.
I'm gonna blind one.
The weekend is coming up and the queue will be back. Oh, the 4900 was for anathema. Oh, wow. So, Elysium is probably the highest pop right now.
Well, Anathema also has all that drama going on right now too, so that might be affecting people being pissed or whatever.
D-Jed says, and I am still not playing. Alcatraz, sorry I missed your question, bro. Asked, how are the ganks in the 40 to 45s? I'm 31 and it's a bit annoying to level in any contested zones. It's gotten a lot better since we've left STV, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, nothing is as bad as STV.
Yeah. Decilis was pretty bad as well. I'd say it's gotten a lot better since we've gotten into the 45s. But depending on the
that
speed,
bandit. We're not gonna get him.
depending on the speed that you're leveling up, if you're right with the mass majority of people, it'll probably be bad all the way to 60. That's just my view of it. I don't know if that's true or not.
Look at this mage AoE farming.
I haven't had a queue at all since maintenance, says Andrew. Badlands is worse than STV for Alliance. STV is, I mean, Badlands is pretty bad too. Badlands is mid-30s, a lot of PvP. I got camped a couple times there. By people level question marks, trying to get buzzard bones, and a level question mark appears and camped us for a little bit.
Man, we need 4 bandits.
Yeah, I'm looking for them too.
Just thieves. So if anybody sees anything, just tag him.
We should just pull these. Do you have your water pouches?
I think that's a repeatable quest.
It is. That's why I said that. It's repeatable, and I think you get something too. Like you get an item, potions or something.
Healing potions or something.
Yeah. Mr. Jelly says, where are you from? Mr. Jelly, I'm from Florida. Well, where I'm from Connecticut. I was born in Connecticut. I moved to Florida when I was 13. And where am I from? I'm Polish. My family is a Polish background.
Actually, that's wrong. The answer we would have accepted was your dad's ballsack.
I tried going to Thousand Needles as Alliance, not possible at all. Yeah, that's a bad call.
The answer we were looking for was your dad's ballsack.
That's a bad call, Alcatraz. Does Alliance even get quests in Thousand Needles?
Bandit. 2 bandit over here. 2
Yeah, I'm
bandit.
gonna pull the one on the left.
I think they have that. Where that rock guy spawns, they have that little.
Oh, the little druid and goblin
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. No. There's a camp past that. That's like on the edge of Feralis.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
Because there's
They're like trying to establish a base there, or whatever.
Two more.
Mike Yude says, "Fuck, this makes me want to play again." It's a lot of fun, Mike. For sure, it's a lot of fun.
Thief.
It's free,
Thief.
so you don't lose anything by trying, Mike.
Fuck.
The entire Shimmering Flats
Thief.
is neutral quest. Yes, Landikin, that's very true.
What's up with all the thieves?
Lots of thieves. I mean, should we just kill them?
If you want to waste time.
We only need 2 bandits. That's why.
Yes.
That's why I
call it
picked the
the
PvE server. I just can't handle the ganks. We dish it out sometimes. We probably dish it out just Probably more than we take it, to
Yeah,
be
we
fair.
make it worse on ourselves because there are times
Yeah.
now when people that we have killed that will see us and they'll go out of their way to fight.
Mm.
Like those two paladins,
But I'm
they
saying
always go out of their way to fight.
in the grand scheme of things, though, we definitely kill more than we die. I'm pretty sure about that. But I have been camped, like, more than once or twice. I have been camped. I had a little stream rivalry going on with someone from the Alliance. He would turn on the stream and see where I was, and then he would come and try to PvP me.
Did he quit?
I think so. Somebody on the Alliance says that he's in their guild and he hasn't been online for over 3 days.
Sounds
What's
like he
better
lost.
to download, Smash Win or Torrent Win? I think the torrent link
Maybe
is the
he
only
re-
one that
maybe
works,
he
John.
rolled. Maybe he re-rolled.
Mike says I'd just be scared that I'd put in a lot of time and it will shut down. It might, but you know, there's no telling, man.
That's why I'm not. I made myself a promise. I'm only doing one character. I ain't ever rolling on a server that you don't really know the future for.
Yeah.
Why put in more time on another character?
I think these I'm not sure, but I think these might be placeholders for the bandits, dude.
You don't know.
No, I have no idea.
Boy, I'm scratching my leg.
SMH, TBH, QRH.
Oh, Hunter. 45 Hunter running right at you.
If you had one shot, one opportunity.
Mount. You're gonna have to mount. Mount.
Watch this.
Oh, good job. Good job, baller. I'm sorry I doubted your prowess. I'm gonna stun him with a kidney. Unload.
I'm just dotting him.
Unload, friends. Oh, he potted. Confirm. Did you see the pot?
I'm about
On
to
a
die.
3v1 gank, why would you pot?
Boy, I almost died.
Yeah, the pet, he's probably Beast Mastery. The pet fucking fuck you up.
That's why my friend just doesn't want to play vanilla. Eventually, all good things come to an end. Yeah, if anything happens, you know, you walk away from it the same way you walk away from any other game that you're finished playing with.
I mean, at least you're losing time and you're not losing money because you didn't put any money in, so you're not losing any money.
Yeah.
So,
If something happened today or right now or a week from now, I'd be like, wow, this fucking sucks. But then in the back of my mind, I'd be like, well, you know, we got to screw around.
wait, how the fuck?
Here's a
did we
band.
get-
Oh,
How did we get to 8? Here's one.
okay.
We got to 8 like super quick, and then we can't tap one now.
Yeah. Totally right. That's why I'm playing vanilla. If it dies, it's just like any other game. We also have 2 thieves aggro to us now.
Yeah, like at least you didn't put any money into it. Why is this mob?
He's
moving?
evading.
Oh my god. So the one mob we need, we can't get.
We're going to have to stand on top of it in a second. It's because I probably pulled ag off you, and he's evading now. The thing with these servers is you can put a lot of time and efforts into a tune and lose it if it gets shut down. But is that any different from retail when a new expansion comes out? Your gear then becomes useless.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Anybody can pick up at any expansion and be just as good as someone who's been playing for 12 years.
Yeah, especially now, because they make it.
Alright, everyone stand on top of this guy.
There's a mana pot on one of those pods. Next level play right here. I can't even auto attack this mob.
I'm wanding it. You can't auto attack it?
No, it won't auto attack.
Can I
It'll
cat?
just
Let's
let
see
me
if I
do
can cast
abilities.
spells. Oh, I can.
Wow, the things you have to do for bandit kills.
Well, if you are afraid, then play Twink 19 and do lots of PvP. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's in my view, it's free. So, not losing anything by giving it a try. And I've had lots of fun. Macho and I have basically for the past 12 years.
Bandit.
Basically for the past 12 years, we always talk like, remember in vanilla when we used to do this? Remember in vanilla when we did that thing, you know? So it's kind of neat to revisit it. No matter what happens, it's neat to say that we revisited it, I think.
Alright, we're done, right?
Yeah. Now
Or go somewhere else.
we have 3 quests we can turn in, right?
Let's go do the pirates then. Or no, should we turn in and then come back out here? Because I don't know.
Let's turn these 3 in. I think we're gonna get a follow-up to kill higher level something somethings, whatever these are, waste wander things.
Look for the PvP.
I agree with that, Ivani. I don't know what you heard about me, but me and Macho are looking for PvP. I got a horse. He has fire hooves. He has a
Show
wolf.
the stream your Sean John impersonation.
What's my Sean John impersonation?
Isn't that the name of that rapper? Whatever, it's like whatever you used to do.
Oh, Ja Rule. What would I be without my baby?
No, not that one.
Which one?
The Sean, whatever. Wasn't that guy's name? Sean John?
I just don't know what song you're talking about.
The only song that guy sings?
I don't know.
Shake that thing.
Oh. We'll probably lose viewers. I'm pretty good at it though.
You should do it.
Shake that thing, Miss Calabrella.
Yeah, but that's not the part you're good at. Do the part you're good at.
Do you guys know that song? Yes, I'll turn off the light.
Wow, 7,200 XP. More Waste Wonder Justice.
That's a good one. We won't do that one just yet though. It's too late. Janice will get mad.
Moonberry Juice. Moon Harvest Pumpkins.
Yeah, now we have to kill shadow mages and all that stuff.
Great. Confirm. Did you get this quest back here? What is it? What is this?
Which quest?
Oh, the Doom Mall compound. Oh, I get excited. And look, I see a fucking leather mantle. Nope, caster. You fucking cucks.
You got cocked.
I did get cucked. Alright, so where are we going now? We're doing more Waste Wonder Justice.
More
We'll do-
Waste Wander Justice, and
Pirate
we
Hats
can do
Ahoy.
Pirate Hats Ahoy and Stoli Shipment. Or perhaps just more Waste Wander Justice, because I'm not sure if the follow-up will send us to where Pirate Hats Ahoy is. You see what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I have a feeling you.
Oh, that's not you. Wow, Peace Love is just following me, and I'm following a random rogue thinking it's you.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
I'm putting
is right.
poisons on.
Okay.
And some question mark warriors riding around me.
John M says, "How do you get the quest stuff on the map?" Man, it's an add-on called Questy. Super helpful. I recommend it. Peace thought it was you as well. It's super helpful, man. I recommend it. Isn't there a quest for in that cage, or is that the current WoW? I don't know. I know that's like a PvP area if you walk in there, right? Inside that
Yeah.
cage.
Something like that. Go try it out.
I think it flags you for free-for-all PvP. Even in this WoW. I'm not too certain, though.
Drake that thing. Hey.
Watch this.
What?
Hey, Poon, I was just wondering, do you stream at some specific time? I am in EU, so I would like to figure out when I can watch you. Well, Luminos, I typically stream every day. There will be some days that I don't stream, but,
Do 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 do. You're dead.
Shut up.
48 hour.
But that hasn't happened yet. There hasn't really been a day that I haven't streamed, but there will be days that I don't stream. But typically 6 to 7 days a week I will stream starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I go for 6, 8, 12 hours.
Boy, you missed this druid over here. What do you think the odds are of catching this druid?
We have carrot on a stick.
Good point.
I know there is a
Marcus.
quest to kill elite mobs, but maybe that's something new. Might be, Negan. I don't know if there really are any elite mobs out here. I mean, probably
Anyway.
around Caverns of Time.
Well, maybe.
Oh, he has no mount. He ain't got no mount.
Yeah, you don't have to catch him.
No, let's
He's-
go this other way.
It's dragging us somewhere.
Yeah. No problem, Luminos.
So we need shadow mages, rogues, and assassins. Shadow mage right here.
Thanks, El Largo.
Right here. There's a guy on a Mount 44 rogue. Proc crippling. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm such a failure.
I blinded him.
Wow. Good job.
And I still can't
And I
proc
can't
crippling.
fear him.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
You procced it, you procced it, you procced it. Your boy's coming, dude. He's sprinting. He has a dot on him. Oh, I screwed up so bad, dude.
He might still die.
He's gonna try to bandage. All that's left is your bleed. Shit.
It's gonna be close. Why are you? You better be mounted.
No, that's 1000% my fault. I could have feared him, but I literally spazzed out.
He didn't die. He got away.
Even though you're not affliction anymore, you got to remember the amplified curse. Yep. If we had amped it up, we would have gotten the kill. Best DPS meter add-on? I like this DPS mate chase. It's working well for me so far.
I can't believe. Did you see that shit though? Like crippling will not proc. Are you kidding?
Andrew says the sub sound is very triggering. Sorry that you're triggered. I guess. Most
That's-
people have found it to be funny.
Ugh, so annoying.
There's a quest, you'll get it, and it will spawn elites in the cage and gadget sand. Did you never do them? No, Negan, I never have, man.
Where are these mobs?
John
They
M
are-
says, what are the pros and cons of each class? That's a pretty long question. Every class in vanilla is viable in some way, but some are more viable than others, if that makes sense.
Boys, these mobs are more camp than the other ones.
If you pick warrior, rogue, or mage, or priest, paladin,
Here's a bunch of shadow mages.
you'll be very viable. Other classes, such as
Shake.
shaman and druid, hunter, are viable, but you might have to fill a niche role or something like that.
There's a rogue. What's the cooldown on Death Coil?
2 minutes.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad. It's not 5, so it's not bad. It's a great ability.
They added Death Coil in later too. You didn't have that at the beginning of vanilla.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was added in.
If you pick warrior, you're gonna have a bad time leveling early. Very, very true. But once you get 60, you're pretty much king in the palace. Even leveling up, when it comes to group content, you're king of the palace. But when you're by yourself, you're gonna get cucked.
I got cocked.
Believe me, leveling up, doing these dungeons, there's one thing that I know is when you get these warriors in your group, they're kind of, okay, listen up. I am the warrior. Like, and rightfully so.
No, not rightfully so.
Reload UI.
Fucking excuse these cucks. Here's another shadow mage.
My WoW just crashed.
Bum 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 bum.
So I gotta load back in.
You're gonna be behind.
Nothing I can do. It depends on your gear, basically. I am level 19 now, warrior, and it's easier now. Loading in.
Mage is AoE farming.
Yeah, it's putting a cramp in our style.
They're fighting 5 mobs at once.
Okay. Warriors depend on their weapon a lot, that's true. You get a nice quest at level 29 or 30 for your Whirlwind Axe. But they're very gear dependent. Here's a Shadow Mage, I'm pulling it.
We're over here fighting 2 mobs, so
Are you?
yes.
Okay. I'll drag this one in. You'll get credit for. We'll get credit for all of them. Then there's a Shadow Mage over here. So basically, we need what assassins most.
Rogues and assassins.
Okay. Hey Poon, just a suggestion. Check out the add-on chronometer. It tracks the duration of dots, fear, stuns, etc. You might find it useful. Thank you, Luminos. I've been recommended so many add-ons by you guys. Necrosis, this chronometer. Been recommended a lot of them, and I do incorporate some new add-ons. Like you guys see, I changed my SW stats to DPS mate because I just couldn't stand it anymore. I just need to sit down and really get the add-ons sorted away a little bit better.
Really cocked.
Well, the ones that I have are great, but
Boy, we are getting the fucking set. Collect them all.
there's an assassin up here in this camp.
There's a rogue right here.
Illuminati's confirmed. I'm pulling, and I pulled another rogue. I'm pulling all these two.
Yeah, let's get in for the AoE. Oh, wait.
I can Hellfire. Just kidding. I'm gonna die from. Oh my God! Please heal.
Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Chronometer is pretty good. I use it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it out. I've been recommended by so many people.
There's a hunter right over there. We're gonna kill him after this.
Alright. Yeah, if I
Right,
don't
right.
die to this.
Oh! Whole set confirmed.
Really? Where's the hunter?
Running this way. Do, do, do.
Oh, he's already getting cucked.
I don't care.
Oh, death coil. Is it
killed?
is it true you need to grind from 55 to 60? It's not true. There are several zones you can quest in. You can quest in Winter Spring. You can quest in Eastern Plague Lands. You can quest in Silithus if the quests are in game. I don't know if they are or not. Where else can you go at 60?
Lakelands?
One of the fire zones. Yeah, I said Plague Lands. Western or Eastern Plague Lands, really. One of the
Rogue.
fire zones, I think, is a level 60 zone.
It's at least level 50s. Burning Steps and what was the other one?
Searing Gorge is like 40s.
Searing Gorge. Yeah, but
Burning Steps is
like
higher,
mid-50s,
yeah. Blasted Lands is about 60. And there's quests to do there. Fellwood, yeah, Fellwood is what, low 50s, right?
I think you just gotta do instances. Make sure you're doing the instances
Yeah.
as they come up, because that's gonna help you level. I mean, because you're gonna get a huge chunk of XP, especially if you get all the quests for the instances.
Andrew said, I've heard some people run out of quests at like 58. I'm sure that probably is true. You do have to, like Macho said, you do have to do the quests. I mean the dungeons. So these people that sprinted all the way ahead super fast, yeah, they got to level 60 quick. But in the last levels, they didn't have any people leveled near them to do dungeons, so they may have run out of quests. And then just have to grind. And in the end, you may have to grind no matter what. Unless you want a dungeon spam. But it's not too bad. From 55 to 60, you can farm owl bears in Winter Spring. Or you can farm... What the hell are they? They're a mob in Winter Spring. They're like chimeras, I think. Chimeras. You can grind them, and they have a chance to drop a blue... Oh, there's aggro over here. They have a chance to drop a...
2 assassins right here.
Okay.
Assassins.
We gotta move towards Macho.
3 assassins.
Coming.
in this camp.
They have a chance to drop a blue BOE cloak, crystalline cape, and it sells for a lot of gold.
Really?
Yes. It has like 18 spell damage on it. Only these chimeras in Winter Spring will drop it. So you can grind them and hope to get lucky and loot it. You could sell it for a lot of gold.
You should be 46, right? 45?
99.48%.
Yeah, because I'm at 70%, so I was wondering when you were about to hit it.
May as well dungeon farm. That way you have decent gear when you hit 60. That's what we're gonna do, Avani. When we're in our 50s, we're gonna do a lot of BRD.
Check piece, check piece.
Hey, hey,
It's
hey.
got
Yeah,
mobs
yeah,
on them.
yeah. Sorry.
Spear one if you have to.
There's an assassin with 1 health here.
Yeah, I'll kill it.
I had to death coil that off me.
Alright.
I'm level 18 and it took me like 24 hours playtime. A Skeeper in my first 24 hours, I only got to level 19, so you're not too far off from where I was.
We about to get Morag. So now we just need 2 rogues.
Yeah, well, this one's dead here.
1 rogue then.
I need 2. I missed one.
Dun 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 dun.
My hunter is 9 right now. It's pretty horrible. Yeah, because you don't have your pet yet. You get it at 10, I believe, right? Got a whisper from Luminos. On Chronos 2, I've done all the dungeons in their quests on my mage. When I hit 60, I've never been to Eastern Plaguelands, Winter Spring, or Silithus. So yeah, there are enough quests.
Yeah, you just like to, if you do it like just like what you just said, just supplement like what we're doing. As soon as we hit the level range to go to the dungeon, we try to collect all the quests we can and just do the dungeon once.
We got about 60% of a level from that ZF.
Yeah, we're ahead right now by a lot.
Yeah. These mobs are at level. These mobs that we're killing right now are the same
Yeah,
level
we're
as us.
ahead though because look, I can still go back to STV. Still have like 10 quests to do in STV.
Yeah.
Like we're ahead now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
'Cause
if
we're
we
about
touch
to be
Hinterlands at
45.
like 46, we're still ahead. I just leveled up to 45.
Yeah, see? Alright, so are we turning this in or are we gonna do pirates?
I need to kill 1 rogue.
We should probably do pirates, right? We're right next to them.
I just don't know if it's going to send us over there after we do this.
It's over there.
So we need 1 rogue. 1 rogue.
Hey,
Yeah.
friend.
Have one on the house. Here comes the burst.
Here comes the kidney. Peace, son. There's a rogue.
Confirmed. John M asks Horde or Ally. Is it possible to spam dungeons? You can. It's not very good XP. So some people swear by it. Some people really enjoy it. I don't know, Storm Reaver. Should I? I don't swear by it. Some people enjoy it. But after the first clear, I don't really go back and do the dungeon again. Make sure you got wanted.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, we have Andre Firebeard. Got him in the old inventory.
We did.
Oh.
What?
A little bit of group action here.
Here, just kill this guy.
He's bopped.
You better be Hearthen.
Oh, hold on. I death coiled this warrior.
We're on the pally. He's apparently gonna solo me with my healer standing right next to me.
Uh-oh.
I'm feeling it. Feeling the solo. It's happening, bros.
I'm coming back to you.
No, it's not happening, man. He's dead. He's got like 80 mobs. He just laid on hands. He's gonna kill Peace. He killed Peace. With mobs on him. Boy, you gotta heal yourself, Peace.
Got him. Raffle that poor pally. Make sure you get the yeah, I got the wanted
Dude,
Andre.
You gotta give the pally props.
Hey.
Dude, I'm getting hit by
Yeah.
a mage right now. I'm dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
We're dead. 48, 2 48s.
2 48s and a 45.
And a 45. Yep. A gank. Yeah, you can't make fun of the paladin. The paladin killed the priest in a gank.
How often does world PvP happen? Fairly often, John.
It's more like that, right? What we just did. Like we'll roll up, gank somebody, and then we got anti-ganked. That was like 3-on-2 there.
Storm Reaver says, Raffle, did that paladin have Reckoning up? I don't know.
He blew all his cooldowns. He had Trinket, he blew Bubble, and he blew Lay on Hands. So I'm sure he blew everything.
Jericho Bonakick says, get cucked.
Boy, we sure did.
Kind
Got
of did.
48.
Yeah.
We got 48 cooked. That mage was standing at the back casting Blizzard. We also had mobs on us because when that guy died, all the mobs ran to us.
Yeah.
So we had a mass cucking.
Wait to res. Let's see the situation here.
Confirm.
Yeah, we're being corpse camped. For sure, we're being corpse camped. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and 2 of them are 48s.
Yeah, we can just not res.
The warrior's on his mount. Let's see what happens. Are they leaving?
This is Alliance PvP right here. Ooh, I'm 3 levels higher than you.
To be fair, it's pretty much what we do too.
Yes, that's the joke, dummy.
All right, we can res here,
That's-
and you can immediately
the-
get on your mount.
That's the joke, son.
Don't eat.
Dude, I can stealth. You get away from me.
I'm going to town.
Yeah, I'm fine. Stealth. Better run. They chasing you.
Boy, they ain't got a carrot on a stick.
They should.
Actually, the paladin could catch me in theory. He has extra mount speed, doesn't he?
Peace did get caught. What? Peace got caught. I don't know how.
He's gonna be dead. There's no way we can save him from that.
Yeah, I don't know how he got caught.
Alright.
You got away, right?
Yeah, I'm almost to town.
Yeah, I got away too. I was just stealth, because I mean, why not?
So when I turn this in, there's gotta be a follow-up because the reward is only 65 silver.
Maybe kill a named in the pirate camp, maybe?
That's what I'm hoping. It'd be worthwhile for us to have come turn it in. Pirate Hats Ahoy, Stoli Shipment, Wanted Andre Firebeard are all at that location. We can do the Gadgets and Water Survey if you want over here. It's in the west. Are warriors forced to tank? Kind of, John. And is it the only tank in vanilla, or can Guardian and Prot Pally tank too? Guardian can tank a little bit, John. Prot Pally, no. Prot Paladin cannot tank.
Guardian, I mean, well, whatever. Feral is Feral and
Yeah, it's feral. Yeah.
They get better as the shit comes out. They have more gear options that come out.
There's no follow-up. That's it.
You cucked us.
Where do you go at level 48 to Ungoro? You could go to Felwood at level 48. I think that might be a little better of a pick than Ungoro. But you probably could do Ungoro. I think Felwood, the way that Felwood works...
So are you going west now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, see, look. See, Banana, look. Right there. Level 48 quest. Timbermaw Ally. In Felwood.
Look at this level 41 mage. Yeah. See you, buddy.
So did you want to go out and do this Gadgets and Water Survey real quick? It's really
Yeah.
up to you.
I killed a mage AoE farming. Like a dick. He had like 8 mobs on him.
Yeah, Druids can tank. 48 is for
Yeah.
Searing Gorge. You can do all the quests, no problem. Oh man, dude, we are far ahead in these fucking zones.
I told you.
Yeah, we'll be hitting Searing Gorge. We'll be hitting Felwood in no time. Like in one day.
Fucking told you.
You will get to 50 and then have even more options. Yeah.
Yeah, we just gotta keep doing what we're doing. Like when we do the dungeon and get all the quests.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because that gives you a massive chunk. That Zul'Farrak was really good. Even though we missed one quest, it would have been even better.
Boy.
And it was still good.
You know what was really good about that Zul'Farrak?
Shut up. Fucking cuck getting loot. What's that like? There's elite mobs here.
Ooh. Well, we go around it. We just have to interact with that watering hole. Searing Gorge will probably be real heavy on Alliance. It's good, good looking out.
Searing Gorge and Burning Steps are good PvP zones at 60. Oh god, do you see this?
Alright. Here's what you're gonna do. First things first, you can't be scared. Second thing, don't look back.
Run, go, get your water. Get your water now. Get your water. Why aggro these things?
Oh, dude, where's my item, bro? Okay,
Oh
I
my
got
god,
it.
get it.
What the hell? I'm not in the watering hole? Okay,
It's gonna spawn bugs, clearly. You're gonna have to do this for me, you know
I
this,
got
right?
it. Yeah. I'm now running for. I'm gonna be dead. Because more bugs spawned. I'm gonna do this for you. Peace can fill up his, Yeah, I got it, Luminos, thank you.
Alright, I de-agged.
Alright, I'm gonna do this for you, just if I can live.
Alright, I'm stealthed.
Alright. Let me
Peace
eat conjured
dead.
sourdough.
Peace is gonna be dead.
Peace, did you get your water filled though? Never played Horde, Vanilla, thinking of an undead rogue or pally.
You gotta make sure you get all of them.
Okay, I'll try my best. Peace got his, okay.
That's good.
Alright, are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, you gotta go quick. Ready?
You're not the boss of me.
Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again.
You didn't get all of them. You missed one.
No, I didn't.
Okay, now you got one. Now you got one.
Hopefully you don't get PvP'd by this fucking guy. Boy, he's got a surprise coming to him if he wants to PvP you there, though.
Yeah, it's called me crippling him right now.
He's still running off these bugs, though. Oh, you killed him.
Oh, it's such an asshole thing to do. Oh boy.
Alright, now let's go back to Gadget Sand. You meant Undead Warrior, not Undead Pally? Yeah, like, try something new. Give it a shot. The whole purpose of these servers is it's really just whatever you want to do, guys. If you want to PvP, if you want to raid, if you just want to screw around and, oh, I've never played Horde before, so I want to be Horde. It's free, so just do whatever you want, and it's going to be fun. You're going to have a good time. There are some bugs, I won't lie. Somebody got mad last night when I mentioned that there's bugs.
Actually, they got mad when I said the.
Yeah, there are some
Yeah,
bugs, but it's really,
But also,
really
I
not
think
that
I could
bad.
I think I could say anything at this point. Someone would get offended.
It's really not that bad at all, though. It's a lot of
Your
fun.
mother is a wonderful person. What the fuck did you say about my mom?
Poon, do you use Searing Pain in your leveling rotation or not? Boofcon, if I want to cast Searing Pain, I'd have to go into my spellbook. I don't even have it on any bar. I think that's probably the only ability that I can say that about. I think that's the, well, create Firestone. Yeah.
Boy, this is the leveling speed. We've only been at this level. I've only been at this level at 2 hours. So.
Searing Pain has one use for Twin Emperors. Yeah, Warlock tank.
This is the leveling speed we need right here. It's about 2.5 hours a level.
The Giants before Princess are bugged, says Landicane. Oh. Alright. Noxious Lair Investigation. I mean, I guess pick it up. That's going to be some high level crap. Like 48 or plus.
Pirates Ahoy, correct?
Yeah, let's Pirate Hat, Stoli Shipment, Andre Firebeard. Those would be the three that we'll do.
Confirm.
Where's Peace?
Probably running back. Didn't he die? Hold on. I want to repoison.
Okay. How much rank 1 Spellstone absorbs? 400? Let's take a look. 400. Yep, it's 400. Just wondering how we are standing on that 10 levels equals scaring stream. We want to see you improve in scaring your GF. Last one was kinda weak. Macho is usually more scary in your Discord. Alright, at level 50 there will be a scare. And then at level 60 there will be ultimate scare.
Death.
Level 60 is dance and ultimate scare.
You've heard it here first, friends. Murder will be committed when he hits level 60.
Level 60 is...
Ultimate scare would be death. Death.
Hold on, Peace says he needs 1 second. He's almost here. Level 60 will be ultimate scare. This place looks so boring and dead. Which place? The zone that we're in right now, John? Well,
It's been pretty nice. We've gotten to all the quests.
we're clearly not in the elite clan of people who have already killed
Getting
Ragnaros.
PvP'd.
I'm coming. Oh, dude,
Don't
no.
come to me. Do not come to me.
Yeah.
Run away. Run away. Run away. I'm dead. Just get away.
Okay.
It's a huge gank squad. 5, 6 people.
Yeah.
Just get away.
Yeah. Are there guards in Steamweedle Port?
I don't know.
Peace,
Just
you're gonna
run.
be dead, bro. Oh, I don't know how you narrowly survived that, man.
I took one for the team, guys. I ate the 6-man gank.
Peace Love says your mom looks dead. I think that was directed at you, John M. Ouch.
That was a good meat shield, guys.
You did good. He blinked and polyed. Oh, Peace did die.
Why was he even running towards them? He was at the back.
You gotta have that. You gotta have that depth perception.
Yes, I warned you guys.
I don't think there are guards here at Steamweedle Port.
No, I don't think so.
That's a little dangerous.
Test it. Try to attack somebody.
John M says, "Tell Peace he is dead." Cucked. Wow. Hey, guess what? You're dead. But I'm right. No, you're dead.
But I poop from there.
Not right now. You don't.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. I'm waiting for y'all by the pirate hats.
Well,
So
your boy is going to be in a little bit of trouble.
are you fighting?
Yes.
You're gonna be dead.
Well, what do you want me to do? I can't. They're fucking sitting on top of me.
I'm moving towards you, but now we're all gonna be dead.
No, it's just one right now. I'm alright, right? Well, I'm just gonna run. Just run to where I am.
I am.
Oh, you're way behind.
You're
me.
going a
Jeez.
different direction than I am.
You're so far away from me. I'm just getting kited by this hunter. Nothing I can do.
Well, I'm almost to you.
Just getting kited.
I'm almost to you.
You'll be able to avenge my death.
No, I don't think you'll have to die.
Got him. He's yours now. He's doing really bad damage. His friends left. They chased some guy.
Just kill this guy. Got him. Now let's get the hell out of here. Like, immediately. I know you're hurt, but just mount.
No, I have to eat.
Oh, we're gonna die
Dude,
again.
look at my health.
I know, but
Like, I can get killed by a mob.
they cannot catch you when you're moving quickly.
Wrong. Peace is a perfect example of that. Blink Poly. They can definitely catch you.
So here's
Warrior-
what makes me nervous.
A warrior can charge you as well.
Here's what makes me nervous. You realize I would be willing to bet you that gank squad is right where Pirate Hats Ahoy is now.
Probably, but I mean, they also chased somebody on a mount. They were I don't know. Like I res behind the hunter, you know,
Mm-hmm.
and he saw me because I thought he was gonna run, and he didn't. But I don't think the hunter was part of their squad. Because they all went running. Because that's why I was like, I'll res, I'll be safe. Because they're all leaving, and that hunter just happened to see me.
We gotta get to like 48 and queue into that Warsong. When does Warsong weekend start?
It's already up.
Oh man, we gotta get to like 40, 47, 48. We gotta get to Stone Guard.
Tuga? No, that's over. It's way over there.
Alright. So we go through this little tunnel. I remember this place.
I remember you.
You. I remember you. In the mountains. I think
The only reason I lived right there is because that hunter's pet was dead. If he had had his pet, I'd been so
So
dead.
I'm summoning Voidwalker.
Sounds good. It'll help you stay alive to the inevitable gank that's coming up our butt right now.
Yeah.
So we're just killing every pirate, right? All pirates.
Pieces,
every
weight, buffing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, all pirates. All pirates must die. We're gonna have to kill at least 60 pirates.
Yep, have fun.
Yeah, that's kind of awful. Is it not a 100% drop rate?
Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. You might not be doing this quest. Behind you, Alliance.
Alright, I'm already dotting the warrior. I'm going to fear the paladin now. I have to sack my void already. I'm fearing the paladin.
This warrior does massive damage.
I'm about to burst into the warrior now.
I blinded the paladin.
Here's my burst. Shit.
Why am I not
He got healed.
The paladin bubbled.
I'm dead. Can I get healed?
I got the warrior off you.
Yeah, I got healed. I got healed. I'm literally wanding this warrior though. Fuck.
Can you fear the
Yeah, I had to life tap for mana. I'm
You got
fearing
bopped.
Pally right now.
He got bopped.
I see that. I see that. I'm dotting this warrior.
Mage is here now. Their mage buddy is here. Kill this
Kill
warrior.
the warrior
Holy
quickly.
shit.
He's dead. He's dead. Now we got to get on the
They
mage.
even more people here.
Oh
I'm dead.
shit.
I sat at low health for so long. We killed the 48. That's all you are gonna do. You're dead.
Yeah. Landikin says it's like 80%. Oh yeah, in stealth you move at like 80% speed in stealth. So, what are we gonna just get the Stoli shipment in the Firebeard's head? Is that the new?
We'll get out of here. Because
Okay.
there's no point wasting time.
Yeah. Let it be known, mages can suck a dick. That is all. Oh, the drop chance for the hats is like 80%.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Check out the
What's the
names of these cucks: Underlord and Barry.
Yeah, but there were 48. They're running, and we just killed one of them. We just killed one of the 48s.
Mhm.
So, well, I'm level 44. So, I haven't trained 44 skills either.
You. I remember you.
So that was two 48s, a 45, and a 42.
Pascal says, which quest add-on? Questy. It is called
So that-
Questy.
That was what we just fought. Two 48s. We were winning that too until those two people showed up. We were fine.
David
I know you
says,
got-
hey, Mr. Streamer, could you go busy on Skype, please? That's me sending a message to Macho. It's very rare that I do that. I have one Skype friend, and it's Macho, the person that I'm in Skype with.
Yeah. fucker.
All right.
Look at these no life shits. You know they don't. They know that like traveling around in like a 4 group pack, you're honor as shit.
Well, they're not going to be able to do the
They're still up here.
pirate hats.
Well, they're still here. They're questing here apparently.
Get South Sea Shakedown as well. It's a pirate kill quest to kill 10 of every kind. It's not available for a Storm Reaver. I see that it should be available in Steamweedle Port, but we can't pick it up.
They might have added it in later.
Yeah.
Like in a later patch. Because
Mhm.
there's quite a few questy tracks that isn't there. And sometimes it tracks the return quest as a quest that you can pick up.
So, is there a path of carnage here of everything being dead?
Yeah, I mean there's a 45 rogue up here mining.
How's the fund for Macho going? We got Macho as mount confirmed.
Hey,
Yeah?
if you come quick,
Okay.
you can get some honor from this 45 rogue. You gotta come quick though.
Gah!
Dot him so he dies. He's bled. Just put a dot on him. There you go.
He'll die. He can't live.
Give me my honor, boy. See,
Alright.
like we're in a 3-person group, and I only got 16 honor. That sucks.
Where did you level for 30 to 35? I believe Arathi predominantly Alcatraz. I'm 32 right now and struggling to quest at all. We'll have to grind, it seems. I think I did Arathi predominantly. Starting at 32 is a great time to start Desolus as well, if you have not started it yet.
Solo, I think solo is the way to go, but duo at most if you're gonna farm like mass honor.
Yeah.
Careful, they're all right around the other
Oh,
side of.
shit.
I'll stay stealth. Just I'll give you a heads up.
Okay.
You got the 48 warrior up here. They're all up there.
So all these quests are inside the town, though. We don't need to be near this boat. I'm looking at Questy right now. The boat does nothing for us. So let's go back this way.
I'm gonna go inside the house. Inside over here.
Alright, well, we have to go around. I can't follow you there unless we want to die. So I'm inside. I see this is where Stoli Shipment should be. I'm going to Stoli Shipment.
They're a horde here. There's Andre Firebeard.
Did you tag him?
Yes.
Good call. This guy is dragging mobs on top of us? Dude,
Kill Andre Firebeard.
I'm trying. This guy's dragging mobs on top of us.
Yeah, Peace is gonna get active. You better loot the fucking head.
Thanks,
What is
Pascal.
this guy talking about? Ally. What is he talking?
Peace is healing him, so we're gonna have to fight all these guys.
Oh, this guy's just spazzing.
Thank you, Pascal.
We can group up and kill those people with these people if you want.
Yeah, we
'Cause
can.
That's what they want to do. So.
I remember this crazy PvP place. Allies were chasing me, and I escaped by going sea form in the sea. How are you doing, Boofcon? Good to see you here.
These people don't want any. Look, the mage is right here.
All right,
he's gonna blink.
this is breaking out right now. This is
He's
breaking
gonna
out
blink.
right now.
The mage is already ice blocked.
I gotta
the
get
paladin
this.
is already bubbled.
I gotta get this warrior off Peace. Peace, move, bro. Oh, fuck.
Get on this paladin, the healer, underlord. Oh my god. Do not let this guy cast a heal.
I'm on him right
Underlord.
now. I'm on him right now. He's casting full cast of Holy Light.
Yep.
I'm about to be dead. I got a guy on me. I got a shadow
good.
bolt coming to Underlord. He's dead.
Yep, we're good.
Are we?
We good.
Okay.
Yep. Dude, there's mass horde here. Why did you yell peace move?
Because he was standing there, man. He was getting trucked.
What, standing still?
Yeah. Oh, shit. I got a pirate. These pirates are respawning fast because of how many players are nearby.
Yeah, we need to get this shipment. We killed Andre Firebeard, though, so he should have a head loot on him. If his body's still there, I don't even see his body. Hopefully everybody looted him.
I think Horde has an easier time leveling 30 plus, to be honest.
Where's the Stoli shipment?
I don't know. I was moving towards location.
It's over here. In this building right here. It looks like it's in this 2-story building right here. Yeah. Let's get it and get the fuck out of here.
Where's Peace?
He's gonna res, but he shouldn't res near this building. Or actually, he's not. He's not dead. He's dead and not moving.
That's what it looks like. I don't know.
Or maybe he's getting a res from the priest.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That was a war. Yeah, no, we got some revenge there, didn't we? But we got to be quick on getting this shit and getting out.
Mm-hmm. Fucking paladin, man. All those people PvPing and all of them ignoring the healer.
I made a false play during that battle too. Oh shit, dude, mass respawns.
Yeah, we have to. Oh my god! Don't let him ag this. He's gonna ag.
He's going to. All right, I'm on this swashbuckler right here, the level 44. Shit. I have no mana, and if I life tap, I will die.
Pieces up. Jesus Christ! We have got to get out of this room. Get out of this. Get out of here. The mob we already killed is already respawned.
Are you sure it's the same one?
Yeah, he spawned in the
I
exact
need
same
to
spot as that
heal.
dead one.
Okay, Peace has healed me. I'm sending the Voidwalker on that pet. Or on that ad.
Just trying to save evasion.
This is insane.
Yep.
Doing good, man. Thanks. I'm heading off to work though, but I look forward to your 24-hour stream. Oh, it's gonna be a while till I do another one, Boof, man. I will do another one in the future.
Alright, we gotta go.
We gotta kill this one.
Yeah, but I don't want to stand in this room
Oh,
anymore.
believe me.
Especially with 48s outside and ready to res.
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
All right,
Here.
let's get. Has anyone gotten a pirate hat?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't gotten any.
I've gotten 4, but I'm not doing that quest. I'm not staying here and doing that quest. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Whatever XP that we would get for that cannot be worth it.
No.
Staying here for 60 hats.
There's gonna be another war that breaks out too.
Yeah. Can't be worth.
All right, the item's got to be in here. Oh yeah, it's everywhere. It's this whole room is the quest.
The item's gotta be. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, we can leave. 2 more quests done, friends. We can. Oh, I know what we can do. We can go turn in the first part of that homing pigeon thing.
Where does that turn in?
Not far from the pirate cave. Here, let me stealth out. Stay right here. Stay. Yep, they're coming in here.
They're trying to come in here.
What is this guy doing?
He got
lagging?
popped. Just lighting
Yeah,
him
you
up with
ain't
spells.
Yeah, you ain't looting this thing, buddy. You ain't making it.
He's gonna die to that.
Peace. That's what you get for ganking us.
You try to gank, you get the shank.
Here, I was gonna say let me go outside first. Let's see. Alright, you're good.
Alright. Mounting up immediately. And let's go. Are we gonna try to go to where the thing turns in, the escort?
Yeah, we're just gonna, because didn't somebody say all we have to do is turn in the first part and then we can just abandon it?
Yeah, you get like 5,000 or 6,000 XP. And
Yeah,
then...
so let's do that.
Okay.
And then we'll get the fuck out of here.
I don't see where it turns in though.
I do. It's kind of to the other side of Caverns.
Oh, I see it.
But I mean, we're
it.
out here. Why not turn it?
Yeah, I see it. Lost Rigger Cove. Yep. It's a deadly area, sure is.
I like that those people left too. When it was like they had 4 people, but you know we had 6. They were like, nah. Be outie.
It's funny how things can turn like that though, because that group I was really thinking was going to be like the unstoppable force in the area, and we just linked up with another group, and they got wrecked pretty bad.
Yeah, that warriors do. I mean, when you get a pocket paladin, warriors are crazy.
Hmm.
They do massive damage. And that's an advantage of combat spec too. You can kind of go a little more toe to toe with a warrior.
Hmm.
You don't really go toe to toe with the warriors, the spec of rogue.
Man, I gotta be in the top 300 this week. We gotta get some Warsong games down.
Cool. I think we figured it out too. Like when we find, they had to have done something.
Sorry guys, my OBS had a little brain fart there.
You saw that though, right?
Yeah, I saw that. To answer your question, Antilio,
Look, another one. 5.
it is 7,500. No, it's not RIP.
That's crazy.
Every couple of hours, the OBS drops frames for about 15 seconds. I don't know why. I have the latest version and everything.
Do you think they buffed the mining nodes?
Perhaps
Or do you
no
think
one
that
has
was just-
no one has mined them yet.
It could be. It's crazy though. All right, this thing's in these mountains over here.
Hmm.
We could do Dune Mall compound if you wanted.
Have I done Warsong Gulch and AB dailies? Are they dailies? I don't think there's dailies in this. Is there?
I don't think so. So you just turn in those marks.
Yeah. A piece says yes, there is. Huh. They are dailies. Oh shit. Well then I guess not.
It's this chicken.
Alright, so all we're doing is interacting with the chicken.
Oh
God.
God. What have you done? Oh, we can't even turn it in.
No. I mean, should we just leave?
That's just peace.
Yeah.
Well, the thing's not up anyway, so we couldn't turn it in.
Oh, they're waiting for it to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to do Dune Mall compound, or do you want to just ride back to town?
Dune Wall compound is what level? 49.
I don't care. It's up to you. I'm dropping this Pirate's Always shit.
We can do Dune Wall compound if you want.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Gotta kill 11 mobs. I'm sorry, 21 mobs.
21 mobs, yep. Including a named mob. They're gonna be orange to us, so we just gotta kind of pull them one at a time if we can. Can you share Dune Wall camp? Yeah, come here.
He may be too low level. It's a level 49 quest.
Yeah, he's too low level to receive the quest.
You also see we could do that Laden Dugland too.
Yeah.
It's an easy one.
But I didn't pick up Thistle Shrub Valley. Did you pick up Thistle Shrub Valley?
No.
Land of Cain says, yeah, you want to do Dugland and Thistle Shrub Valley at the same time, I think.
Yeah. So you just want to go back to town?
Yeah.
I was wanting to do the Dune Mall because I'm still only 80% with only 2 quests to turn in.
Land of Cain says, if you pick up the Ornaments quest, there is a troll ruin to the south that has a shit ton of those things there. So are we doing Dune Wall?
Yes, that's what I'm riding towards.
Okay. We'll just do Dune Wall and then we'll go to camp.
We also have that Noxious Lair investigation to loot insect parts.
Yeah, we should do both of these because that's yellow to us. So let's do Dune Wall
It's yellow
compound.
to you. It's red to me.
Noxious Lair investigation is yellow to me.
Yeah, I'm 44.
Oh, it's
Or
orange to
5.
you. Yeah. Dugland has a 5% drop chance or something crazy like that.
But it's one of those items that drops for the whole party.
Oh, it's shared to all of us, most likely, yeah. Thought you should get it, though you should get it before the end of the kill quest. Thanks, Landicane.
Kill them all.
So we'll do this and we'll do the insects.
We don't need warlocks. We just need brutes,
great.
enforcers, and Goramak.
Great, and mob type that is not required. The noxious lair mobs are between 48 and 50. Ugh. Ugh.
Dude, we're melting these.
Yeah,
There's
these
three
are
of us.
48.
Look at this shit.
Isn't it neat?
This shit pisses me off.
Wouldn't you think
Ogre.
my collection's complete?
Ogre and Warlock. Mobs that aren't even needed. The
Alright, pulling these brutes.
Ravager just died.
So what's
Name
the
them.
hard one? Enforcers?
Probably since
There's
we
an
haven't seen
enforcer over here. I'm gonna go grab it.
them. We gotta
sh-
kill.
The named mob. So we gotta hang out in this area, wait for the named mob to respawn.
I only see one horde here though. So
Yeah, it's not terribly camped.
oh.
Also, the quest item has like a 75 to 90% drop chance. Oh, the chitons from the bugs.
Yeah, we should do it.
A named mob
only need
spawns at the
50.
back of the cave. Yet we're
We
waiting
need-
for him to
we just need-
respawn.
We just need 15 then. Bugs. 15 to 20. That's not bad.
No.
Killing that here.
Yeah.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, and then we'll have 4 quests total to turn in.
Then you'll go to bed.
Yes. Alright, let me drink real quick.
Wow. We have 4 brutes and 1 enforcer.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. We wow. Here's an enforcer.
I heard
2
everything you said.
And a brute. 3 enforcers and a brute. Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of enforcers over where I am.
Your boy's on his way.
Dun, 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 dun. Dune Mall is a level 49 quest. That's why you can't pick it up. It's classed as a level 49.
Yeah, the noxious one is classed as level 47 for
You gotta
some
be
reason.
careful around that thing to your right.
About to get my pre-raid BIS weapon, Thrashblade. Is Thrashblade really your pre-raid BIS weapon?
It's good.
Is that for
don't know.
rogue?
It's a sword.
Yeah, it has the chance to proc additional hits, right?
So in combat, I'm sure it's awesome.
But
You're
pre-raid
getting
BIS,
that
that's
you're getting
crazy.
the proc on top of the sword specialization proc.
Here's another enforcer, in addition to the one that we're fighting. I mean, I don't think enforcers and brutes is going to be that bad. We'll just have to continuously check for Grora Mach.
No, look how many are around this thing.
Yeah.
I gotta put on poisons.
Confirm, I heard that. Fury Warrior. Sure, I'm not going to be able to actually raid as it, though. Hopefully, you'll be able to, man. You'll probably have to tank, off-tank or something, but... Hopefully somebody gives you chance as Fury.
I thought you were gonna say hopefully somebody gives you jaundice.
What the hell, man?
Slip of the tongue. I mean, there's no one at this camp but us, I don't think.
Fury gets really good with AQ40, right? Yes, Landicane, that's what I've heard, and it gets even better in Nax. When Fury begins to decimate everyone in a really
Yeah.
spectacular way.
Lag and die.
Pulag and die, yeah.
Nope. You don't have a threat dump.
I don't either. Hey, the potion, remember I've told you about this,
I
right?
thought your Warlock, one of your set bonuses is a threat dump.
Yeah, in Naxxramas.
I don't know. What were you saying?
Remember I told you I was going to make these, oh, I put it in the bank, the limited invulnerability potions?
Yeah, I also have a Thistle Tea recipe for you.
Yeah, so the limited invulnerability recipe to make those potions is worth 8 gold, and I got it off a random mob.
Really?
Yeah, so it's just sitting in the bank.
Where's Peace? Why is he not near us?
He's waiting for the he says little help. He might have the boss, I don't know.
Why would he not just stay with us?
How many of them each, and is there a cream for that? Cream for what, John? Grats, Landicane.
Jaundice.
Well, let's go over to where Peace is.
We're not gonna be able to get there. You're probably gonna ag, aren't you?
Probably. Whatever.
I stunned him off you.
Well, if... Yeah, just sprint or whatever.
Boy.
If he has the boss, we need him. What's going on? What are all these?
Himself. He's like off by himself.
Is the boss up? No.
So why is he over here? Here, kill this guy. We can clear around his body.
Landicane asks, am I going to be streaming tomorrow? Yeah, man. I stream pretty much every day, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That's not what time tomorrow, though, right?
Why?
You're taking Janice out.
Yeah, but like at like 4 p.m.
We're
or 3
taking
p.m.
fucking Taco Bell, bitch. You better eat quick.
No, we're gonna get dinner and then Applebee's, but
I
we'll
got
probably
a fucking stream to do.
we'll probably go earlier in the afternoon, man.
We're getting some respawns.
So
guy's
yeah,
in
every
practice
day
here.
you can expect me to start streaming around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Very rarely will I not stream. I wish there was a way that I could broadcast like, sorry guys, won't be streaming, but 99% of the days, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Sorry, guys. Have a life.
No, I usually stream for 6 to 12 hours, somewhere in there.
You streamed a lot today.
Yeah.
This is normally what we normally stream. Just Poongoon will get on at like 8 or at 7.
Yeah.
Just around 7.
Mm-hmm.
I get home from work around 8 normally.
Landicane says it's called Twitter, I think. Yeah, so I had Janice make a Twitter today. I don't know anything about Twitter, guys. I've never used Twitter. But apparently there's a Twitter called Poongoon or Poongoon TV. And she's going to take care of that for me. So if you have Twitter, you can probably find it.
We stream to like at least 3 a.m. every time we stream.
Yeah, we
However
stream
many
really
hours that
late.
is.
But I'll have her like write a notes every now and then on Twitter or something. Thanks, NXT.
NXT. NXT.
But yeah, I'll have her like send out little messages on Twitter or whatever it is. It's a place where 20% of the people who watch you will follow you, and only 5? What's that? "5% will read the tweets." Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. But a bunch of people have been pestering me saying I should make social medias, so maybe I'll try 1 or 2 of them and see what it does. I'll have Janice do those for us. So we just need 2 of each, right?
There's a brute right here.
Has that been before?
Friend. There's a brute here, friend.
Have one on me. You could take a couple of days off of a week from the stream and spend time with your woman. I spend plenty of time with her during the day, every day.
Poongoon ain't got no job. He's in school, guys. He's got plenty of time.
We're going out tomorrow. Gonna be doing something for her birthday on Saturday.
What are you doing on Saturday?
There's a Poongoon that joined in 2010 and has no tweets, and a Poongoon_TV.
Let's just scroll on there.
Boy, peace, love. I'm not having any difficulty in that department. I'm pretty sure I've got that locked down. Thank you, though.
Is he acting like one of the guys in the chat? You see there's a girl in his bed right on the stream. You think he's streaming in front of her?
I think it's the second one in before the Poongoon _TV. I think that's the one she made. Fitch says,
I'm
Fitch
streaming in
says, let
front of
me
my
live
girlfriend's
you.
bed. That's not my bed. It's my girlfriend's bed. They're gonna have really kinky. Call out how many subscribers I got today.
Boy,
Yeah, I love it when you say the subscriber number.
boy, they don't call your boy Poongoon for
Watch
nothing.
out. There's Andre near you.
What's up, Graham? Graham says you live in Res? I live in Florida, man. The United States in Florida.
This is the last one we need, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yep. Alright, I'm mounting up, and then we're gonna go do Noxious Layers investigation.
Yep, then we done.
I do
You're
weird
done.
shit while I sleep. I don't think I would like streaming myself sleep. Janice just dies. She collapses.
Hey. Dude, you're the man now, dog.
You're the man now, dog.
Nice death coil.
Here comes this burst. Watch this.
47.
He tapped his foot as he waited for you.
Oh, well,
You were
have
holding
fun
him
with that.
up.
Have fun with that run back.
Graham says, in a dorm? I live in a house. Not in a dorm. Some say I
lives-
talk in my sleep.
He lives in a shanty.
Hey, I'm a cuck. Sorry to hear that, Fitch. You're my favorite cuck, though.
You're my favorite cock. Ugh.
Landicane says, aw, I did a dungeon with that guy a couple of days ago. Wow, this is a level 47 quest that's,
Well, now you can talk about the things such as you got ganked by Poongoon and Macho. Pull him.
Alright.
You have to kill a lot.
Yep. You just have to fight them one at a time. It doesn't matter what we kill. Because they're pretty much all the same.
We got your Voidwalker. We'll be good. Wait, I see what you're trying to do here.
What do you mean, man?
I feel like you're gonna be. I think you're disadvantaged. Your shift loot is quick, but they ain't quick enough. If you got the add-ons though, you're gonna beat me. It's the add-on, X loot, that puts the loot bag, the box on my cursor.
John says, I ain't too many mustard and I got poop my pant. Oscar Fowler says, beating the four horsemen and Nax anytime soon? Lel.
Boy, that's a classic joke.
Ha ha ha. Have one on the house.
You're so funny.
The workers are the easiest, they do the lowest damage. The stingers do high damage and the swarmers have small adds with them.
Yeah, let's get away from these swarmers. Ugh.
Yeah.
Boy, you got a Hellfire or a Rain of Fire you can drop on these things?
I can.
Try it and see if they have the
Alright.
because there's a shit ton of them. On
Yeah, I'm
us.
in the Hellfire now.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I
You
killed
don't
them.
need. Yeah. So maybe we can kill these.
Alright,
yeah,
your boy's
it's
got to drink a little bit.
a good Samaritan.
It's official, boys. Grades are in. I might graduate early. Nice, Fitch. How'd you do, man?
He just said he might graduate early.
Well, I'm asking for specifics. Fitch is a
Well,
moderator of the stream. I need him here
He just
full time.
He just
Okay.
implied that he's gonna graduate early.
I need him here full time. That means he either needs to do really well and be done, or do really bad and drop out. Okay? I don't want to see no C's. I want F's or
Hellfire.
A's.
Hellfire.
F's or A's, Fitch.
Alright, you're good. Just wait for him to build up again, then Hellfire again.
Thanks for changing fat ones to swarmers. Made it sound better.
Kill this fat one.
Alright. I'm just gonna AoE again.
You only have to do it once, I think.
No,
Just
more
fall for it.
came.
Poongoon?
Your boy Poongoon. Get this wasp. That's the easy ones.
Pure energy.
Unlimited power.
No.
This quest was a pain when I did it alone as a warrior at 46. Yeah, I can see why. The
We got the
swarmers
deep.
probably give you some trouble.
Got the deeps up in our party.
What? No loot? Is that correct? No loot?
Yes.
Oh, look. Those. Let's pull this worker. Questy says that this won't even drop an insect part. I want to see if that's true.
Well, that's what we've been killing, so why are we doing that? We need to kill the swarmers or this
The
stinger.
stingers, yeah. 90 in
How
government.
About you get out of melee, caster.
I'm trying to make sure that. Oh, they
There you
drop
go.
insect parts.
We got a swarmer.
Okay, I got you. 90% in government and economics, and the rest vary from 93 up to 89 in French. Unforgivable. Nice
89
fish.
in French. Why didn't your teacher bump you up?
That's awesome, man. Congratulations, you
Why
won.
didn't he bump you up to an A? A minus,
Because he said unforgivable too many times in class.
probably. How do you say unforgivable in French?
Unforgivable. Here's a stinger.
Boy, what? Don't ever talk to me about my wife's black son again. Over here, over here, over here. Couple of swarmers. There's a stinger right here. Around.
Ha ha ha. Well memed.
Have fun in Nax. Lol. Alright.
Are you guys on Four Horsemen's and Nax yet? LOL. Oh no, you are on a beginning part of a game? You should instantly be at end.
Lol. There's a bunch of stingers.
Confirmed.
Ugh, lag spike.
Have we seen insect parts drop from stingers? They're probably all
Yeah.
the same. I thought that Nax was a wrath raid. It is, but it's a traditionally a vanilla raid.
It's just not very many people got to do it.
It came out at level 60. Speaking of Four Horsemen, can Warlocks tank that fight in 40-man? I don't think so. I don't think so. The Wrath of the Lich King version of Nax was like really, really like Nax light. That's not true. Does anyone in the chat know? Does anyone in the chat know if Warlocks could tank Four Horsemen? I really don't think so. I really think you needed like 8 warriors to do it. But I could be wrong. Oh, it was a joke. Landicane, some people before have said that not joking. Vanilla sucks compared to Sony God. A man named Sony God has said vanilla sucks compare to Legion. Vanilla
Cool.
sucks compare to Legion.
I don't. Alright.
Thank you, Sony God.
And then. We're in a good spot right here. Look at all
Pretty sure it was 8 warriors. Alcatraz says ruffle. Harrison Jones says it does actually.
But Harrison Jones is a cuck, so. He gets cucked by trolls all the time. In all versions of WoW.
You vanilla kids will never understand. Oh, here we go. Sony God. You vanilla kids will never understand how good Legion is. Thank you, Sony God. Guess it's back to Legion.
Here's the part where we've played Legion quite a bit.
We're not understanding.
What are you doing? Do you think you can like more than one game and play more than one game? No! You will only play Legion. What? Get out of here, psycho.
Don't ever talk to me or my wife's son again.
You can only play one game. And that game is Legion. Nah.
What's up, Gabriel?
Let's kill the wasps. I like the wasps.
Boy, when you go to turn on a game and it's not Legion, I swear I'm calling you out. Super Mario, calling you out.
Legend of Zelda, fuck you. It's only Legion.
I prefer vanilla over Legion, but I can't be arsed and don't have time to put much time into leveling. Oh, here we go, Sony God. How can you like vanilla better? It is slow, boring, most quests sucks. And you die if you get 2 mobs on you. Yeah, sounds fair game.
Wait, is this guy even listening?
Good thing you don't have to play it though, so have
Good
fun
thing
on Legion.
no one has said that they. No one here has said they liked vanilla more than Legion.
Yeah. I have item level 885 Demon Hunter on retail.
We're just playing this. Bored of Legion. Bored of Diablo WoW.
Killing the centipar wasps.
This was pretty easy. Nobody's here again.
Yeah. A couple days from now, this won't be the case. Peace Love says playing vanilla has made me want to renew my retail account. Really? Kind of the opposite for me.
I'm gonna check out 7.2 for sure. Faux show.
I smoked one weed one time and it had ants in it, and that's why you cough, because the ants bite your lungs. Ooh, John Manchester with the truth bomb. +5 stamina boots mattered back then.
I don't do that shit where when people are arguing about vanilla and retail. I like both. There's definitely pluses and minuses with both.
Yeah. There's always that guy in the chat. I've noticed that.
We're riding the nostalgia wave right now.
There's always that guy in the chat that I've noticed. He is the he's the what's your favorite X pack guy. So he'll come in the chat and he'll be like, "Hey, what's your favorite X pack?" And then whatever you answer, he has arguments lined up for no matter which one you pick.
Yeah. Well, I will say I like the PvP game in vanilla more than I do in Legion. I mean, like world PvP, there's no world PvP.
Madden Bobo says, "Why do you even read these retarded comments?" I just like to read what the chat says, you know.
Yeah, you're interacting with the chat.
Yeah.
Would you rather us not interact with the chat? I mean, I could just call.
Well, he's saying that when people say something obnoxious, I should just not read it. Sometimes, if it's really bad, I don't though.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Did the stream stop? Oh man.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, let's get in here.
Are you guys having an issue with the stream still? It's only when I've been streaming for like 12 hours that it starts to do this. The stream should be fine now though. You're back, it's good. Okay, yeah. When I stream for many hours concurrently, it kind of has hiccups every now and again. Mate Ratty Kundicky? What in the world? I feel like y'all are like in some demonic cult and you type in like these incantations and you make me read them and I'm like cursing myself. Mate
now
Ratty
haunt- You are
Kundiki.
not. You are now haunted.
Mic is muted? I don't think my mic is muted. Please say
Please say
Kundiki.
Kundiki. Kundiki. Kundiki.
I think the stream issue is because you play vanilla and it can't handle it, while Legion, it works 100% fine. I don't know what that means, man. I'm sorry.
Boy, let me tell you something straight up. No one wants to watch people stream Legion, but people want to watch people stream this.
Mic
That's
muted?
About
My mic's
that's about the best answer you're gonna get. People want to watch us stream this. No one wants to watch us stream Legion.
Oh, it's not muted? Yeah. Okay. Very funny. What a bunch
That would
of
be
assholes.
the best thing, right? Wouldn't you agree with that? People wanna
Thanks for
watch-
subscribing, late.
People want to watch us stream this. They don't want to watch us stream the other game.
Poon is a goon. Still going trainer. About to be done, I think.
All right, Poongoon has no answer for that.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? Oh, that people don't want to watch stream Legion?
Fucking douche.
Sorry. They were telling me that my sound was out.
I'm PvP and the fucking warrior. Do 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 do.
Hey, your mic's not working, Poon.
Hey, I better. Oh, this guy potted. Confirmed. This guy potted.
Thanks, Oscar.
He potted. Boy, this guy's hitting me with those overpowers or whatever it is.
Hit you with his best shot. Fire away.
Oh, don't go to the town. You'll ag. You'll ag. Drop your
Ooh,
PvP ag.
good call. Good
Drop.
call. Peace, you're gonna ag the guards.
Drop your PvP ag. Oh, you gon' die.
Oh god. Guys, we did so good today on not doing a whole which version of WoW is better thing. We almost made it the whole stream, too.
You might want to wrap around this way because that warrior's gonna spawn.
We can kill him. Can't we?
Yeah, but you don't want to get the guards.
No, they're still mad at me.
All right, they're green. They're green to me.
They're still red to me.
I mean, I think that's the best answer we could give somebody.
Well, we play
Is that-
both.
Yeah, we play both, but people want to watch this more right now. This is more popular right now, so why would we stream the other game?
Yeah.
No one wants to watch it. Like, clearly the
Okay,
people
they're
that watch
green.
this want to watch this.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reason to stream the other one. And there's nothing against that game.
Yeah. Peace. Why would you run in if they were red? Alright, let's turn to these quests.
Lottie lod.
Thanks, DJaner.
Maybe you could.
Thanks for subscribing.
Did it let you
Landicane.
Did it let you pick up the follow-up?
Well, I got Thistle Shrub Valley. No, I couldn't pick up the follow-up. Landicane asks, does
where's
the
that
other
at?
guy stream too? The Machos only can be found on the Poongoon stream. Macho's here probably 75% of the time on Poongoon stream.
A permanent fixture. Alright, I only gotta... Oh, the other two turn in at the, Where is this
Thanks, Daniel.
run thing?
Thank you for subscribing, everyone.
I don't think I can pick it up.
What's the Scrimshank Redemption?
No, thistle shrub.
Oh, let me try to share it with you. Here. You're not eligible for the quest. So it's got to be 45 plus.
Yep.
Hands asks, did you get the mask? Yes, I did get the mask. Bad Mojo mask.
It came everywhere.
Super excited about it. We'll be wearing this till 60, like 90%.
You should tell him to go back in the
chance.
stream.
Oh yeah, you
and
can
watch
watch
you-
it. You can watch it.
Watch you
but-
convulse on the
Thanks, Matt. Wow, guys.
Rewind the stream and watch him convulse when he loses it.
Thank you guys all for subscribing. I appreciate that. I've been playing vanilla Wizards of Spellcraft, but after seeing Sony God's Light, I might go back to retail because some guy named Asmongold with 29k achievements has 10k viewers. Hey Poon, do you play other games besides vanilla like shooters or other MMORPGs or RTSs? Sometimes, yes. And in the future, the channel is definitely going to be diversified into different kind of games.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks,
We've got
Slushcake.
a lot of stuff that's coming up this year. We're gonna try. We're gonna play. We're gonna try lots of stuff.
Yeah, the new Mass Effect game I want to try. Destiny 2 I want to try. Lots of new games that I'm going to be at least trying out on the stream. But it's mostly a vanilla
We also
channel.
bought that fucking Friday the 13th game we can stream.
That's true.
Kickstarter.
And then to bring the shipment to Booty Bay is another quest here.
Cloth with strength on it. Vanilla gearing. So try to share that quest with me now.
Okay. Oh, you leveled up?
Yep, got it.
Congratulations.
So we can do that later.
Okay, so I think I'm going to Hearth. Gonna Hearth to Ogremar.
Me too. Well, that was a good leveling day.
Yeah, it was a good day. So we got a lot done, guys. If you're just stopping in, guys, a bunch of people just subscribed. I thank you guys so much. It's really awesome, and I hope that you guys will come back again. I'm sorry that you're just catching the tail end of the stream. If you guys are in the EU or something and you're just waking up, this is usually when my streams end. But you can always watch them back if you enjoy them. I'm really glad.
Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming what? Around 7 to 3 again?
Yeah,
At least?
7
7 or 8 to 3.
7 to 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time up until around this point in the morning or whatever time that is where you guys live, and pretty much every day. So I'm glad you found the channel. It's mostly a vanilla WoW channel, but like I said, in the future we're going to be playing different games on the channel as well. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great evening, great day. Take care. I'll see you guys again soon.